Welcome to Harlan's Bank, Revolut, where he earns Rev points on his daily spending.
Hopefully shan't be too long, people. Just sorting out the pre-stream stuff. You know how it is. Doing the links and all that. Give me 2 seconds and hopefully I'll be with you. Enjoy this car doing absolutely nothing for now. Right, we're getting a bit closer. We're getting a bit closer. That's the sharing around done. Need to make sure all the audio's coming through okay. Make sure all the... Yep, that seems fine. Yep. Just make sure the mic actually was on there when I was talking. Yep, that seems fine. Right, I'm going to have a little play on this back road that I just made, and then we'll get right into some detailing. We've got quite a lot to get on with. Looking forward to that. Do feel free to say something in the chat, guys. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Right, so that's okay. That's okay. Got those settings all right. That's working. I'm going to swing the mic around. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. We're going to be driving long, guys. It's just I did some detailing last night and we'll see how it looks. It's going to be jumping in my sim rig, the Thrustmaster T300. And then make sure that's working all right. Well, yeah, the sim rig, steering wheel, Thrustmaster T300, no affiliate in the bottom. Maybe that should be something I should do, but maybe in the future. Where's that gone? There we go. So I'm just checking how active the stream is, making sure it's working all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't have all the Streamlabs stuff that everyone else sets up. I just have it as it is. And I've made a couple things that go over the screen, and that's about it. So, welcome everyone. Welcome. Have I done that? We can do it like this, can't we now? So I'm just going to test this back road I've been making, and then later on we're going to be working on the quarry. Oh, let me turn my audio down. Too much picking up on the mic. Yeah, we're going to be working on the quarry. I think we'll work on this backstretch, and we'll probably hopefully work on the racetrack today. As I haven't done much to the racetrack for quite a while, and it needs some detailing. So last night, ooh, that's a nasty corner that is. Last night I was working on this little back road just for a bit of giggles before I went to bed, and I added some detailing which I've not had a look at yet. So that's what I'm doing right now. I thought I was down lower gear than that. Oh, I hit the grass verge. At least we didn't proper spin out. I'll put the question up as usual. Does this look UK enough? The trees have wound me up. I didn't randomise the trees enough, and I didn't realise that I didn't do that. So they look a bit too repetitive, but it's not the end of the world. It's something we can improve down later on. So this is like a little back B road that you can imagine driving down. Obviously you would normally drive around this sort of behaviour. Throw yourself out into the wrong side of the road. It's not normally recommended where you can't see what's there. Oh, that needs sorting out. That needs sorting out. So a little bit of water to our side where there was a dike or something there. That adds a little bit of submersiveness, bit of something to look at while you're driving around. But obviously that road dipped down, it seemed, into the dike, and the water is over the road. So we could actually turn that into a ford. That would be quite cool. A ford, if you didn't know, people, is when you have a stretch of water that goes over a stretch of roads. Very common in the UK. Well, not very common, but you will find a few in your lifetime if you live in the UK. So this road, I'd love to add, I keep getting the wrong gear, some cat's eyes. Not something you'd probably have on here, but I just love having cat's eyes on roads. The way I feel these roads are, we're going to say they're like ghost roads. Roads that used to be used quite a lot, but then the council come along and built a new important road, and then these ones come obsolete. No one uses them anymore, so that's why we've managed to get our hands on them. Yeah, street racing in real life is very naughty and should not be. I'm trying to think of the word here. Can't think of the words. I think all words around it that don't make sense. Oh, we've done it. That's the stretch. That's the stretch, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun, that. Let's drive like a lunatic till we crash. So if you didn't know, people, I do make a lot of props as well as maps to make my games more submersive. And here's some right now. Right to my left, I'm just going to show you some of my new assets I've been making. Apparently we're wheel spinning. Doesn't feel like a wheel spinning. This road's slippery or something. I might have made this texture slippery. But there you go. There's some assets. They actually light up as well. I don't think it's going to work right now because it's daytime. Yeah, the lights going to do nothing. It's just weird. You you'll still see some sort of illumination even though it's daytime. But yeah, there you go, guys. There's some new assets for you that are over on the Patreon, as well as some free maps and paid maps. So if you'd like to go have a look at those and use them, that would be lovely. If not, I hope you still like the looks of them. Hey, the collisions work. That's cool. I thought they should do. I made them all on Blender. They are BeamNG ready, so they've got the LOD and all that sort of stuff built into them, and they're ready to be used. Okay, this map needs... I'm hoping at the end of today we'll have this map ready for updating on the Patreon. That would be nice. We'll do this back road, why not? So there will eventually be a whole lap around the whole map. A whole lap, a very big lap around the whole map. And it's going to be mostly just this sort of countryside. This one looks a bit more random. Doesn't look as repetitive as the first one. Oh, too deep. He's hit the grass. Oh, and the tree. Right, I think it's almost time to make some maps. And he just crashed again. Right, I've got to move all my TV stuff around now. Let's hope the microphone's not gone dodgy. Let's listen to that again. Nope, the microphone's not gone dodgy. Nope, the microphone's not gone dodgy. Nope, the microphone's not gone dodgy. Reverb, reverb on the speakers. Reverb, reverb on the speakers. Reverb, reverb on the speakers. We believe. Now we've got some. Oh, now I've got an advert. That was clever. An advert just randomly popped up. That's quite soon. I've only been streaming how long? And it already wants to throw another advert up. That seems like it's throwing way too many out there. Right, let's have a little listen to the echo. Echo! Right, let's have a little listen to the echo. Echo! Right, let's have a little listen to the echo. Echo! 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 So, yeah, sorry about that. There's a bit of entertainment stuff playing with... just playing around. Right. So let's swap these screens around. I need to put you over there, you over there. BeamNG, you need to come back over here. What is it? System, Windows, graphicness, screen 1, apply. I was meant to go look for another what do you call it? Wire, so we have 3 monitors on the go, but oh well. Oh well. So yeah, there's the little new addition of backroadness that's been added to the map. Goes from here, around this way, I think that. Does it do that? It comes through here, cuts down here, and then cuts through here. Goes down here. A little drift track progress being made there. That won't happen today, I don't think. A lot more needs to be done to that. Here's the water that's going through. Here's the water that we drove over. Where's the actual bit that we managed to go over? It'll be here. The water's going over this bit of road, is it? Doesn't look like it is. Ah, there we go. Tiny bit there. Tiny bit of water. Well, we can sort that out quickly. Not the end of the world. Don't mind me, I'm just going to sip some of my cup of tea. Let's get the river to go down just a smidgen. So it's actually under the road. So we don't have an actual ford. But we will create a ford. I'm pretty sure I've got a sign for ford. I'm pretty sure I made one of those. There it is. Ford. So yeah, we'll use that at some point in the future. Here's the racetrack. So I'm thinking we need some... Let's start adding some character to it. It needs some walls around the outside. I think I might have to delete some of these trees. They're a bit too close. And, yeah, we'll put like some kind of wall down there. That'll be a good idea. A wall straight into T1. Always clever. Obviously, this road needs sorting out a little bit. There's a bit of detailing that's I've messed up. But I'll improve that. There also needs to be walls in the middle. Racetracks... normally have a wall to stop you just flying over to the other side of the track and having a crash. So that's some detailing that we can do at some point. We've also been working on the quarry, which is coming along quite nice. It doesn't look too bad. I thought I'd throw in some stones to see what it sort of looks like. I reckon I might change the stone material paint, the terrain paint, to a more white. So that's something we'll be doing today. Hi, baby. My dog's just come in and laid down. I am expecting some workers out to the house at some point today, guys. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let me just muck about with some bits here. Yeah. And when they come out, I'll have to keep running in and out, I guess, check on them. That sort of thing is what I'm trying to think of. What's the daylight set to at the moment? All right, let's put it right to midday. So I don't look over there and get blinded by the auto exposure. This game used to look best at sunset. Now it looks the worst at sunset. That's my opinion. They need to sort the auto exposure out. It is not a friend. I also think my map looks really saturated now as well. There's my dog barking at. Ooh, how are we down to that? That makes no sense. No. Right. So I just sort of more stream stuff out. Yeah, so it's going to be quite a steady pace today. It's quite a steady pace. I think I might work on changing this rock first. So to do that, we're going to go into terrain materials. Yeah, I'm going to work out which rock it is I'm changing. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, the same rock. Because I did this one as well, did I? I did, but this one's not fixed yet. So then I'm going to click on a terrain material. And hopefully it pops up in the right window. There it is. And then here we find, we've got rock cliff as well. Didn't realise we had rock cliff. Not changed that yet. If I scroll down here, we do have lots of warnings, but I'll fix them one day. There won't be anything too major. Even that one's got a big warning. Height, macro, strength, out of range. Yeah, we'll sort out another time. Rock, there we go. And then this is the beige colour it's using. I want to make it a bit more whitey, like this colour. It almost looks like I could probably just use the macro, but no, not going to do that. I'm going to remember this name. And can I just do it this way? So it's DDC. Oh, wake up, wake up. Wake up and scroll, please. There we go, DDC is this one. Can I right click on that? No. Okay, well, it's not a problem. I know where it is in my files. So you can't see this. But I've currently gone into my current folder. We're going to here, go into levels, and then we're going to find the map that I'm working on, go into art, go into terrains, and go find that DDC material. DDC C4? DDC EC4, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So I'm now going to open up in the old Jimpy Woo. But some people pronounce wrong. They call it GIMP. It's not pronounced GIMP. Is a Swedish company, I think, and the G is pronounced like J's. I'm pretty sure. Color balance. Right, let's try and make this a bit more. No, definitely don't want to muck about with that one. What about this one? Yellow. So I'll make it a bit more yellowy. No. 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 Right, cancel that then. Do I not have any colours already in the sort of colour I want? Right then. Okay, I'll just make a new colour. We want it to be like a paley colour. What tones would they have in it? Would it be like a yellowy tone? A greeny tone? An orangey tone? An orangey tone? And then maybe something like that. A bit more darker, a bit more lighter. I know artist. Not too bad. Let's see how that looks. I know you guys can't see it, but you'll see the final result at least. BeamNG. And I think if I hit save changes, yeah, the rock's changed. And it has come out probably a better tone than their rocks, but it's definitely not matching up very well, are they? At all. It's almost like theirs is more of a white. More of a white. Let's try that again. Let's just make it a lot more paler. Keep some of that tone in still. Let's try this. I think like limestone. Basically, I want it to look like limestone. That's what we're going for. Oh, I've got my cup of tea. Hit the save again. Now I'll change the tone. Kind of there. I don't think we get a true interpretation of the colour anyway until we properly restart the map. What about this colour? A grey. Does look quite grey, doesn't it? Like, technically, I could just find out what this material is, find its images, then use that. But then I don't know that'll come out that well. It doesn't look that good, does it? There's just too much detailing going on those rocks for me to match the tones. Maybe a darker grey? I feel like the tones that I had before were better. Let's go for like a dark one then. That's a bit better, isn't it? Here and there. I just feel like it needs to be lighter though. But the more lighter I make it, the worse it looks. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. You can tell it's rocks. Maybe that's something I'll come back to. Have a swig of tea. So there actually is already a Demolition Derby race that goes on here. It is a bit chaotic though. But we'll have a little go at that later on. Let's maybe work on finding some props that would work in the Demolition Derby area. Let's go for prop hunting. No, don't need that anymore. We want the asset browser, please. And maybe we'll get some regulars later on. Come say hello. Basically trying to keep my eye out for anything massive. Yeah, this is massive, isn't it? Damn, upper. Anything that could be used in a quarry. The electric box. This person is ginormous. He is not 190. I'm sure he's too big. All the cars are too small. Something's not right. Buildings. I don't really want to use their houses. I want to make my own houses, so I'm not bothered about that. A crane and stuff. That would be useful here in a quarry. Not very well detailed, is it? I guess it's like a crane that went on top of a building. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using one of those. That don't look too bad for quarry stuff. Is it a discontinued quarry though? What's the idea here? I was thinking of having some buildings along this side. This could be like their main huts or something. Is it going to be discontinued? I don't know. We'll pour all sorts in and just see what we go with. Do feel free to say something in the chat, guys. That would be lovely. Oh, yeah, the flags. I need to make my own flag, don't I? I wonder if I can just drag this into Blender, change the flag image, and make our own rally flags and stuff. I'm going to drag that in. I'm hoping it's a blowy one. Doesn't look like it is, does it? It's got that down there. We'll find out. I don't think it's going to be a flag that blows about. We might have to find a new one for that. Well, are they car props? I bet they're car props, which would just be really weird. Italy backdrop was really well lit up. That's a bit strange. Billboards, we'll be using any of those. We've got our own billboards. I want like walls and things, what I was mainly looking out for. We do have some airport style. Oh, they got the Italian flag on the top. No, they don't. Would they be any goods? Maybe not. An antenna. An antenna always looks cool. Let's put one of those somewhere. Put that in this field here. What do we put it? Yeah, we'll put it in this field. Where'd it go? Oh, it's tiny. It's normally massive. That could be one that stays over here. I'm sure we've got bigger ones that we can use of those antennas. Let's put snap to location on. Might be worth validating the map at some point, making sure we haven't got any floating objects. We will do roads and stuff, entrances like with barriers and car parks. We're not going to do that anytime soon. A bollard, we do like bollards, but we don't need one of those. Like I said, the main look was looking for like brick walls and stuff. Something, anything, maybe some trailers would be cool. Posted, there's a post box. That's pretty cool looking. There needs to be an extension onto Blender that gives you access to BeamNG textures, because then they're all linked and it will help with performance on custom maps. All this stuff's pretty cool. It looks like quarry stuff. Some red netting. With the right posts and that, you can technically have that in the middle, but is it realistic to have that in the middle of a demolition derby? What kind of curb is that? Is that just a flat curb doing nothing? Okay, we like curbs. No one's popped up in the chat and said hello yet. A bit of a shock. But I suppose it is quite early for our normal streams. Now this, a wall with a guard. And then if we took that off, we could always make it like that. I think I like that one. That might be what we use in the middle of the demolition derby. Let's keep looking though. There might be more options. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 sets of those. More multiple sets. Oh, okay. That'd be good. That's good information to know. A light. Now I was thinking, probably not one of those lights. We need like a floodlight or something for lighting up the place at night time. I'm gonna make this map very well lit up, so it's gonna be fun to drive at night. As BeamNG's apparently sorted stuff out. Bridges, there's no bridges needed. Roundabouts, there's no roundabouts needed. These aren't needed, I just like the idea of... Oh, is that a curb? Ah, a BeamNG curb. That is useful to know. So how many others you got of that? What are you calling yourself? Sidewalk or what? Roadside. Roadside. Roadhouse. There's another cool looking wall. Don't want any of the old walls. They would look quite cool around the edge. Not very safe though for a construction area, so I don't think that would be makes sense to use those here. Somewhere else though we would use them, that's for sure. We do like we do get a lot of stone walls in the UK. Traffic light system. I have to do that, learn that one day soon. I also was researching how to make a proper demolition derby hut. It's to do with flow graph and things. Doesn't look that easy, but that will be something maybe we'll think about doing properly one day. Why have we got two of the same? Is one DAE, one CD? No, they're both 10 meter, 10 meter. Concrete wall, airport. Both the same thing, right? Got some more walls. We'll get some walls placed in there just in case we decide to use those. Power lines that need out. Ooh, now that's broken. Do we use some of these rally gates? Do we just make our own rally gates? I suppose we can use these as placeholders, and then in the future we will update everything to our own. We got one start and one finish. Normally you should have these as prefabs really as well. So when you set up a race, you can set up prefabs. So load certain assets into the game that aren't normally there. So to make the race a bit more realistic. It's normally good for... We do have quarry stuff. It's normally good for... I'm going to drag all of this quarry stuff in then. For like corners, you've got a T-junction and it's a bit misleading where you're meant to go. You can put it on a corner and help send people that way. Or when you're doing the rally stuff, you can have the tents that you pull up to and stages and stuff. So you get very cool. More buildings. Like I said, we don't really want to use any of the Italy buildings just because they look like Italy. Very beautiful buildings, but not British buildings. And we're building an English map. There is rumours I'll be building a Swiss map at some point. Miscellaneous. Containers. Do we have some containers? Didn't BeamNG rework all their containers? I'm sure they did. I'm going to drag a couple in. I can always copy and paste them. I don't need them all in there. If we need variety, we can just change it up. Tables and chairs. I do love this sort of like add in stupid characters like this. Another planter. We do like some planters. Make it feel more realistic. A crane, a box crane. That looks like something you'd find on this sort of area. So is that. A bollard. And you would have one of those on the entrance. Does it not work? It does work. It's fine. Oh, bags. You might get something like that. Some sort of shack thing. Oh yeah, water bottle containers. We'll have a lot of those placed about. Erase checkpoint. Quarry side yard. No, I'm going to be using any of their big stuff. It's too much cheating. Don't know what that is, but it says quarry on it, so we'll put that in. Is it just some advertisement? Possibly. Yeah, it looks like it. Isn't a bad idea, but that will have to change. We're not going to use that for long term. Oh, a tunnel. A quarry tunnel. Never thought about that. A marble mixer. It looks like quarry stuff. Oh, it's massive as well. I don't want to go too crazy. Like I said, I'm going to probably try and make everything my own. Make all of it my own. I don't need to touch anything else there. I've got enough to get started. I mainly was just looking for walls. But it's always, while you're there, you may as well pull some stuff out. Automation, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's get the decals out. Start adding some more stuff in to make it feel more realistic. So what we do is we use decals to go all the way around this edge. And that's going to give us a path for our objects to follow. And for that to happen, let's get rid of that. we want object to spline editor. I use it a lot, as you can see. And then I just click spline, and it's going to use that decal. Now, for object-wise, what ones should we have around the middle? I think it's going to be like maybe one of these. Barrier of high wall. That's a very high barrier it's got on there. Not a bad thing, though. Or this one, just the poles. I think this looks more construction. Let's go for this. I think it's abandoned construction or an old quarry that's been brought out and turned it into a demolition rally area. Need to sort out that crease there. That's to do with like height maps and things. It's not me putting that shadow in. That shadow's an illusion made by one of the PNGs in a file somewhere. I'll have to go find it. It hurts my eyes seeing it. Or I can just maybe use a different material. I don't know. We'll see. Right, so we've got the object and that done. Spacing. Right, this is where the trial and error comes in. We want to make sure we use a new folder. Use precision correcting. Don't want any randomness. And then generate and see what it looks like. Right, so it wants to be shrunk a little bit. Let's go for 3. Too many. 2. Sort of there. It does look a bit weird and janky though, doesn't it? It does look a little bit weird and janky. But then, does it have to look perfect? I don't know if it does. Do I have a height setting? No. I don't have a height setting. So all I to do is just grab them all, move them up to a sensible height. And I think that's alright, actually. If we decide to flatten the land at a different stage, we can maybe look into that then. Now, did I align to terrain? That's probably where I failed. I probably didn't want to align to terrain, but then it wouldn't link up properly if I didn't. No, that's fine. If it's flat, I wouldn't use the line to terrain. Alright, so there's a bit done. I mean, this rock edge needs to continue over here. Can I just copy and paste some of this? Let's duplicate it. Swing it over. It might just squeeze in there somewhere. Save me a bit of time. Maybe a little bit of angle. Oh. In there a little bit. Check the height. See if we can get a bit of height. Something like that. Doesn't look too bad. And then we can always just go into all of these and adjust angles and things. This is what you have to do a lot of in map making. But that's one of the reasons why I got into it. We do enjoy a bit of prop placement. Making things look nice. And trying to get realisticness. The idea to make it realistic. Quite a lot of map makers just go for funs and giggles. I do like to try and go for a bit more realistic look. That is my style. Now, do I go over the top and make it all rock? Which obviously won't help frames per second. But will it make it look a bit better? The thing is, these rocks do repeat themselves over and over and over. Sometimes you want to maybe just... No, I'm not going to do that now. But then one of the other tricks you can do is you can actually use the line with mesh tool. You can make the rocks come up. The material come up to the rocks. It will help blend them in a little bit into the actual rocks we do have. Don't go too crazy. Let's just get them all submerged. That makes it look less random, you see. And then we can maybe get the angled one. We'll do the odd click here and there. Try and get rid of some of these streaks. Not too shabby. Okay, we've got a weird spike there, which we don't want. Which is done by that tool we just used. There's a weird tool Yeah, that makes it blend in a bit better. Got some material just building its way up. Actually, that weird tool, I'm not going to use that again. Put dips in it. It's only good if it's on a sloped area. If it's got, oh my god, we got someone talking. What country are you making? We're making the UK, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. This is just a little quarry area we're working on where we zoom out. It's one of my 4K maps. I do have many maps on the go at the moment. We do have a couple of 8K maps on the go. But I'm trying to get all my focus on this one because it's coming along quite well. I'm hoping we can finish it within relatively good time. It's going to have career added to it. It's going to be added to the RSL career. There's already got about 3 or 4 missions on. Lots of more missions to go. We do have a main focus point of a dual carriageway that goes through the bottom and looks quite nice. And then that splits off to another dual carriageway that goes that way. We have a location of a racetrack. 2 little villages which still need a lot of detail. If you're new to me, I have this assets I've made ready for putting all over the map. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but it's going to add so much more detail to the map when we get going. And we have this nice country road that goes around the back. We've got a drift location started. Very bare minimum idea at the moment. I probably need to go for a little drive, see how it feels, to see what adjustments I need to make before I do anything major to that. And we have 2 service stations that need to go in. We are obviously going to have rally. There needs to be rally. Where's the rally track gone? It's here somewhere. There's a rally track here. And we're going to have more rally. More rally. There's going to be lots and lots of rally. And a big quarry demolition play area for rally and demolition. And yeah, so yeah, that's it. A UK themed map. I hope that answered that question. Any more? Feel free to throw them in the chat. I'm here to answer them. Let's go back to doing this, shall we? Right, so do we go back to doing the rock stuff? I think doing that made it did look a lot better when we did the submersive trick. So let's try some more of that, shall we? These are ending up in their group. That's good. Give this a bit of a twist. Try and change any sort of repetitiveness happening. It's going to need some angle as well. Do need to keep an eye out and an ear out for any workers. I think it's not going to be long till they start showing up. I just got a message. I better check on that. The other half saying, they're at the door. Why aren't you answering the door? This won't look always jank, I promise. Oh, that wasn't the one I was meant to move. I meant to duplicate it first, but oh well. Look cool. Let me just check my text messages, guys, please. Didn't seem like anything important. I better check the front door though. Rightio. That's all good. We're all good there. Let's go back to this. There also will be rock crawling in this area, so it's not a bad idea to go a bit over detailed with all this. Because at the end of the day, we can maybe make rock crawling sections out of it. Yeah, it's looking alright. Let's do a bit more of that technique of raising up the materials. I don't want to go too crazy with the strength. Help blend it all in. Looks like individual stones rather than full on 3D objects. Yeah, it's good that. When you go away as well, the that's a bit annoying because they're so hidden. Don't look good when you do that. But then I've got my settings turned quite low. I think they're on normal. Just while we make maps, makes it work a bit quicker. All these rocks are in their own folder, guys. I do recommend, highly recommend you keep your folders tidy when it comes to making maps. I'm going to do even more. I'm going to do more. We'll do some demolition derby stuff later on. If you are just joining the chat, do feel free to stick around. Throw some questions in the comments or something. Let me know how you are. Are you doing anything special today? Are you probably working at home? It's probably midday. Or are you in a different country? Or maybe you're not even watching the stream and you're watching this afterwards. Hi guys, sorry for the random gaps that you have to put up with. Hopefully you still enjoy the video. At the moment, I'm just talking to myself, so the content is a bit strange. But there we go, there's some cool looking rock edge in the quarry. Now I think I've got to do that all the way through all this. Oh, it's going to be too tedious. Ignore these squiggly lines, guys. They're not going to be there forever. It's just more of a bit of a placement. I will probably go through again, relaying down some different details. Well, that's cool. That looks awesome. We're getting there. Now, as for the quarry workman stuff, now, do we just keep it on the edge? Or do we put some stuff in here? I think I want to put some stuff in here. So let's alter the map. We go for average height, I think. I'm thinking it's in like a ditch here. Let's average this all out. I want to have really sharp edges rather than a big dome shape. Maybe we should use a smoother tool. Which one do I normally do it with? So what is this one? I don't want to go on my roads. Got to be careful there. It's good to draw all the way around them. I want it to be quite a scary map to drive around. Very unforgiving. The idea. The reason I'm using this tool as well, I don't want it to be too perfect. You're in a quarry. very unlikely the roads are going to be perfect. Go back and forth, wiggling it. We'll probably find there'll be a brick stone wall around here, maybe something, a little tiny one. I don't know yet. Definitely going to colour it in stone. Use this as smoothing it all out. It's like I'm using an iron just to get out the creases. Careful not to get any of my roads. Where would the entrance be into this place, I wonder? Where's like the bit where it links up? Looks like it's going to be down here, apparently. Smoothing that out. Don't want to damage my road just yet. There we go. Just want to kiss it. Just a little touch. How's that looking as an entrance? Looks fine. Right, let's go to the paint tool. I'm going to go put my loose dust, I think it is. Yeah, loose dust. Dusty loose. Dusty loose. We could colour all this back in. Not really too worried about it being 100%. Don't really need to touch as much of that, but too late now. We go back to rock. 23 is pretty good. And then we're just going to draw in some of these edges. Give it some proper depth. And some visualness. When you're looking from any angle, you can sort of tell where all those layers are. I don't think that's too bad. Not very low, but does it have to be very low? No, it doesn't really, does it? It looks a bit tidier now, at least. Let's say this is all probably going to be rock. This is all going to be rock. There's a massive jump here, or when you're doing the racing. That'll be quite fun. Right, let's do this little circle now. I will be doing bits and bobs everywhere, so it's not too tedious. The circle really doesn't work that well with these, as the props are straight. They're not curved. But it will be what it will be. Right, so choose that. Got the same settings. Highlight all that. Let's say we don't like anything, we delete it and do it again. Not a problem. Decal. That one. And delete. You would not believe how many hours it took me to get this oval race working properly. Because of the jump. I did originally have like one jump and one flat spot because I thought it'd be quite fun. The jump's a quicker way round, but the flat spot, you know, is dangerous because you've got the figure of 8. You can get caught up in the traffic. But no, I didn't like it, but I wanted a jump still, so now we've got this jump instead. I was tempted to maybe even put another figure 8 down here anyway. Another one of these. Which will not have a jump. It'll just be... Or maybe we could maybe have a hump. It's always quite fun to see cars fly in the air or go lower. The reason why I'm doing that is, well, just so we can set up multiple different kind of races. Maybe you want the figure of 8 without a jump, or maybe you do want it to jump, or maybe you want the figure of 3 8s, the extra, the 8 with an added bit, whatever that shape's called. But then I was also tempted to make a big loop this way. It goes straight back into it all. It'd be like that, wouldn't it? So the cross bit's going to be here. They're going to be coming down this way and coming back up. We'll see. It took me quite a while to do that bit. We'll see how it goes. We've got some more races to set up around as well. I made some connections. So when we do the races, I've got some actual proper loops we can use, so that'd be good. Right. So I wanted this stuff, didn't I? Be over here. Where's the map? There's the connected to map. Oh, it looks like a ginormous quarry now when you put these in place. Maybe these ones can be at this angle. You would normally get quite a few of these in a line. Wouldn't be unheard of, especially for a quarry this big. Let's go put a couple of these down. So we'll put 3 down. We put them like that. But then we're going to take this one out and put that one at the end again. The idea, obviously, we want to create more fun areas. You don't want it to be just, oh, that's a nice area you can go up to. If you can make a drift track around it, or a rally track or anything like that, hey, go for it. Makes it more fun. Let's get 2 of these. Duplicate them, turn them around. I think I need to start putting these into their own group as well. Do, don't I? Yeah. Let's do that now before I get into trouble. Close these 2. That's what started today. Are these all the spare pieces? 18 light, single. Okay, so all of this. Let's hit save first, because this can sometimes crash the game. This can all go into its own quarry folder. Right, I've hit save. Put into new group. It's always important to keep groups going, guys, because the game prefers it. I can't wait to get this map finished so we can jump onto the 8K map. Can't wait to do that. But it's going to be like a little stepping stone where I get to make quite a lot of my assets, because we got some houses to make still, and we got to make some like tower blocks where people stay in, some council estate houses, some nice mansion sort of looking houses. We've got a lot to do. But all the assets won't go to waste, because they'll all go on the Patreon, and I'll put them on new maps as I go along. So this is a... Have I spelled that right? Doesn't look right. What are you called? Oh, okay, yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. I shock myself. That's all should be locked. Okay. There's a little bit of some... Oh my god, I hate when you go through the maps these days. It looks so weird. Let's duplicate that and just spin it around. And that can go like down here somewhere. Like... So if I put them like this, grab all of that, move it a bit more into the middle. We'll be able to go around the outside as well. No actual real reason why they're there yet. Maybe this crane could go like this, but hang it over the edge. What kind of crane is it? Is it a pick stuff up kind of crane? I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is a pick up stuff kind of crane. Where would you even go if you're doing containers? I think maybe you'd go over here. Take that lock off. Oh, that's kind of like the angle. Would you have one of these here? Do these normally slide along the floor? I think you get ones that move along the floor. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay, so this would make no sense having it here. It's not flat enough. And it's not really a ship place, is it? Yeah, it's a port crane. Okay, we'll get rid of the port crane. We don't need a port crane. This thing can go over there, though. A bit of detail. Maybe it's in the middle for no reason. No, we put it at the back. What does it even look like? A big window. Right, not a clue what this is for. But it looks like something, so it's going in. I could just copy the rotation from this to make sure they're exactly parallel. I want it sticking maybe forward, make it a bit more of a scary corner to go through there. It looks proper out of place though, doesn't it? It's doing everything, all the other height of things. I don't like it. Let's go in. Don't like it. So I'm not going to go too crazy doing these at first. I think this would be a good idea though. Put some containers in. We will change the containers with different ones. Right, so let's click on that one. You can be with the containers. You can be whatever one. No, that's a barrier. There's containers. Here we go. You can be that one. That's the one you are, apparently. Okay. You can be that one. I've only got 2 containers in it. Okay. I thought there'd be more. There's surely more because I had a blue one. Right. Fair enough. So we've got... I'm just going to delete a couple then. There you go. That'll do. Random enough. Anything else useful? No. Oh, yeah, this thing. Let's do this. Or do I do that right now? Sort of needs it. I'm trying to think. Does it go on the outside? Or do we just put it right next to the road edge? I'll kind of work up to some point. I think when it gets to about here, it needs to just go off and up this. Let me just see what I can do. Wrong tool. Let's grab these trees. Let's move them up. Not too bad. Okay, then I'm just going to get the average leveler. Picture my path. I think we come around here. It's going to go up. Oh, maybe we should just go up this way. Oh, I think it should. We'll go up this. Get the strength up. Just give it some sort of path to follow. Get back into the trees. Get these trees out of my way. I'm thinking you can go back into here. I don't mind having some trees in my quarry. And then we're going to use the decal tool, object display tool. Hey, Spark. Morning. How are we doing? Morning afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How? Bit of a quiet, slow start to the day. Not many people are talking. Oh, we've got 6 people watching right now, apparently. All right, maybe people are waking up now. Yeah, not many people are talking today. But so it's nice to have you here, Spark. I won't be talking to myself constantly. Well, I still will be. But at least there'll be more purpose. How you doing? You having a good day? You busy today? Got many chores on? I'm meant to be having some workers out. God knows what they are. Doing some pointing on the gable end. Let's try and keep this straight as possible, I think. If you're wondering what I'm doing, we're just doing some detailing to a quarry, which we recently put a demolition derby race in. It's not a proper demolition derby race. I will try and make one of those, but it's going to take a lot of effort. You need to do some flow graph editing and things, which I've never done before, so it's going to be learning a new skill, but I think it will be worth it once I've done it. Right, this needs to come down here somehow. Now we're going to cut this off. I think it needs to somehow go through here. This ain't going to look well. I'm going to have to fix some of this up. I know I am. Ah, that's nice though. That's nice though. Bit of daycare. The nursery. Oh, maybe that's the workers. Back in a sec, guys. Okay, sorry for that. That wasn't the workers. That ended up just being my neighbour. So I said hello, as you do. Hi, bro. A new Patreon fellow here. Which map is that you're working on? This is the 4K one. Let me zoom out for you, mate. Let me zoom out for you. This is the 4K one. So I recently, the last update I did was after BeamNG's update because it broke all the maps. So I fixed it. This one, you got it just in time, by the way, because the price will be going up on that map soon because it's going to have the assets in. If you notice, I've got BeamNG assets. Way. So don't buy these just yet, as you've always bought the map. I'll tell you to hold off, little heads up, because I will be updating the map and it will come with these assets. So it makes sense that this map goes up a little bit in price because the assets are £5, the map's £5. I don't know what it says on your socials, but that's what it says to me on my end. Because it gets discounted. I don't know how much I actually get from that, like £2.20p or something like that. So much gets taken from Patreon and other things, or sometimes you guys get offers sent on emails and it takes a discount off. You know, it does automatic stuff. I'd ignore it. As long as you get like a £1 or £2 total, I'm really happy. But yeah, unfortunately, you guys have to pay that extra little bit on top. But anyway, these assets will be going into the map, the 4K one, and hence why the price is going up. But this is the one you've got so far. I believe you should have the racetrack. I don't know if the missions are working properly because of the update. You might have needed some what do you call it? Mods, and I've deleted all my mods at the moment while I'm making this map to make sure it is going to be validated on everyone's system rather than having broken missions. So your mission might not work, unfortunately, but all you got to do to make it work is change the cars that are in the race. Kind of a bit more, actually, a bit more to say. I downloaded the 8K, the only one. I will try this one later. No worries, no worries. This is the paid one. You might be. I've got an 8K experimental one, which recently broke, but I backdated it, fixed it after the update, and that's now what you can download on the 8K paid one. But there's also an 8K free one that I released, and that one got to go through and just tidy up the roads basically. I'm gonna maybe make it have nice junctions and stuff, and then keep it as a bare base, and then when I start adding the career and stuff to it, I'll make it a paid one just to help, because 8K map's going to take a long time to finish off. I think I've got now 2 8K ones and this 4K one to get done, but as I work on them and make assets for them all, they eventually get spread over to all of them, so they all will hopefully kind of unite and blend in together and look quite cool and be like a thing you could do if you're playing the career mode and RSL. You can teleport to other maps, so I'll make it so like when you stop here you maybe teleport to another map or something. Or there is ways you can join maps, but I think to do that properly you have to put it through Blender, and then you lose your height map possibilities, which means no more altering the map. But at the moment we're just working this little quarry area. What was I even doing? Ah, the fence, that's what I was doing. Throwing down a fence. Now, this is going to look jank. It might look jank. I'm hoping it don't look jank. Do I come round this weird flat curved thing? Or do we go straight through? I feel like it'd be nice if I can just go straight through here. Let's do old school. Does it click on the mesh? There we go. The old school way of flattening stuff. Let's click this node. Click there. Click this node. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. That made me jump. I don't know what she's barking at. I'm going to just flatten it off. Through that. And then we're going to smoothing this off quite aggressively. And that will do. And then we go back to decal. And then we can just delete a couple of these nodes. Get that going straight. And that'll be nice, that. That'll be wall 1, and then we go have wall 2. Actually, wall 2 looks like it will go all the way around. So just two walls will be needed. Right, so we got the spline selected. So we got the object selected. Object selected. Why it just said no spline selected anymore? There we go. Now, I don't think these need any spaces. We also don't want it to align it to terrain. We want it to stand straight up. Use correct positioning. Let's see what it looks like. Not going to look good everywhere. I know that. All right, so you need to come closer. Great. And one more. Well, that's them overlapping. I know it's going to look dodgy, but it's the best we can do for now. I could always maybe go up to some of them and try and get chunks of it and level them out. So they look a bit nicer. The easiest way to do this is probably to you'd get the height. Get the height of one of these, which is the Z marker. Get the height of that, select it. And then where's the next lot? They're here. So then hopefully be able to select all these. Maybe that much. But paste that number in there. That will sort the heights out. Leave everything else as it is. But it is quite low, so I'm going to step it up to the new height of this. There we go. And I think that would be quite a natural look. I think I'll do that a different day, though. I want to get everything, all the basic stuff in. I like to get placeholders. I like to get my placeholders in, and then we tidy it up from there, really. Now, should we have a nice random entrance into here? Which then we can have like a car park that watches over the whole quarry? Like I said, this isn't an official race area. This is going to be a quarry base that someone has converted into a race area. But obviously there's still some reminiscence of the quarry itself. That's the idea. Let's try and make this wall through here. Not going to be easy. Because the land itself is a bit bumpy. Do we just do that? I think we do. And then create from spline. Let that. You have got a new folder. Good. This all needs to be added to the quarry folder, so that's not the end of the world. Let's cut this off like this. I don't know if I should have this on the road. I don't know, because you wouldn't have it that close to the road anyway. Technically, this needs to be a hedge line anyway, as well. This is where the entrance is going to be. Tell you what, I'll go all the way across and I'll just delete what I don't need. That'd be the easiest option. Maybe straighten it out. I don't know. Do we follow the road exactly? Straight as some pieces are, the better it's got to look. So why don't we just delete that one, delete that one. And then I'm pretty sure we can go to here and make it ultra not smooth. That'd be a good idea. Oh, don't go negative. 1. 0 is it. Now it's got no smooth bits. It's just lots of straight lines. Let's maybe delete that one, and delete that one. I'm thinking delete that one, move this one up a bit. And then we have the entrance to here, which I'm just going to draw in so I don't forget. Entrance is here. Here looks sensible. Somewhere like that. Big entrance, nice juicy entrance, goes in. And then you could also, like, you have the work car park, wouldn't you? You have the workers' car park. And then maybe you'd have, like, the gaffer's office. That would be over here somewhere. I'm going to go flatten this circle out, obviously. And then it's sort of closing like that. Is this a flat line? It's flat enough. I'll flatten it out, though. We want this. Just flatten it out a little bit. Just make it nice and smooth. Oh, I should have done that first. Smoothing that out. We're smoothing all this out. Smoothing all this out. This thing can go now. Put a nice average flatten on this as well. So if you're still there, let me know. Did you find the YouTube first or did you find the Patreon first? What will let you know? Because I don't really know how people find a Patreon. If it's just luck, or people, or is it my advertisement? Is my streams helping? Ideally, I want some YouTubers to start picking them up and playing with them. That'd be nice. Let's click that actually. Oh. Probably shouldn't alter things before you've finished. Oh well. I've done it now. Yeah, BeamNG trips out sometimes. Save, brother. Oh, we at 31 views. Cool. It'd be very nice if people were smashing that like button. So it's good. Select these. I think actually moving back makes more sense. And I think you'd maybe have like, I don't know, like two-way lorry system, something like this. But I need a smaller wall to go there. No, we'll leave that like that for now. But I'm thinking there would be like some sort of hut here to watch people in and out of the building, of the work site. It's already starting to come along though. Got some more details added in. Some of it definitely needs sorting out, but at the end of the world. Let's say some of these walls, I'm going to go over, realign, make them all the same height so it looks nice. That's a good height, that is. Let's grab that height. Grab all these. That makes sense. See what that looks like. Still not too high. Still not too high. I think we're ready for a step down though. We'll step down to that high. I think that looks okay. Copy that number. Do another chunk. Maybe this many. See how that looks? Now we've gone a little bit too high. So let's grab that one. Actually, no, let's just grab these ones by the looks of it. So we're just touching the soil. There we go. Bring you up so you're just not touching the soil. It goes up now, so we shouldn't expect any more problems. No, so it looks like we can carry on going. No more problems yet. Good. Now we're starting to go down again, so I think we're going to get problems after this one. Yes. But this one we can... Ah, it's this one actually. Bring it down a little bit. Copy that number. And do the same to these. I think that's going to be too many. We'll see. Yeah, too many. Too many. Too many adjustments. Move that down so that one's there. I think it's going to have to be a double step, this one. A very short step. It is just constantly going down a lot here. At least last one just could do by hands. See what happens. And when we get that happen, I'm going to grab the one before it. Move it down so it just touches. Right, okay. Is that the new height? I think we can maybe go down one a little bit. And then all the rest of these can probably go to that height. Copy. Oh, stop doing that. Or did it just break anything, did I? No, okay. Get that one, please. There we go. It's almost time for me to go make a cup of tea. Just give you a heads up, guys. My voice is getting parched. Not my throat, not my mouth, my voice. My voice is getting parched. But yeah, it's coming along, getting some characteristics. Do we get rid of this grass? Or do I make a new grass map? I think I'm going to make a new grass that's just green, so we don't get those weird anomalies. You know what I mean? I'll have it just look like something like that, really. But we'll see what we can do. Looking alright. It's looking okay. So we just need to drag these stones about everywhere, don't we? We never did my trick over here. That will help. Help with the illusion. Drop the pressure down. Drop the pressure down. Just start blending these in. Make it a little bit more realistic. I like it. Or maybe smoothing some of it off, I think. Some of those where you got streaks coming in. Just smoothing those out. There we go, we get more of a proper texture through it out. Like I say, all these decals and stuff are going to disappear, so don't worry about those too much. Now, I don't want this to be a whole day of quarry building and demolition racing. But it definitely could turn out like that if I keep going at it. So I need to set myself a goal, like an end goal, because I'm not going to do the car part detail. We don't need to do the entrance detail. We just need to do the fun details. I'm not going to do all the fence, because that will just take me hours alone. I'm thinking some of the rock detail, though. We can add some more rock details. I think if we manage to get all the rocks in, that could go quite well. This looks like it needs building up maybe a little bit more. I don't know, actually. Maybe leave it like that. And just have this whole area as just a turnaround point. And we can get the, what we want, dirt loose. We can maybe make this come round like this. It's almost banked then as well. Not going to be your traditional track layout, this one. Because it is a quarry area. All those lines you're seeing will probably get deleted. We'll have to put edges on somewhere, but the idea was to try and blend some of these in. And use as many least decals as possible, really. It looks scary. The edge one is the dusty one. So if you go near the pale edge, it should be almost the other way around, shouldn't it? Or should it? Otherwise, I need to go look at some pictures. But the pale one is dusty. And the dark one is not. If you go near the edge, you do kick up a dust storm. Yeah, that's why it's misleading. These lines do not go right, do they? Let's throw in some rocks here and put them back. Definitely looks like it's more along this edge here. When I take this corner, it's very hard to judge if I'm about to go flying off the edge or not. It is not an easy corner to take, especially with these weird lines. But I'm going to fix that at some point. I don't mean the decals either, I mean the shadows. They are really winding me up. It's good to delete those because they're really upsetting my eyes. Like I say, eventually will be all of these deleted anyway. So even this one meant to be cracks, asphalt cracks. That's fine. Just to get an idea what it's going to sort of look like. Maybe we'll then put a seam with the dustiness. Put a seam in the dust. Not these ones, because they don't look good. They look quite shocking. Might have to make my own ones. I don't know. We'll see. That's looking cool. That's got a barrier there. And do I just surround this with rocks as well? Should this be a rocky area? Like I said, I don't mind there being lots of rocks because eventually we'll put rock crawler missions in here as well. So all these rocky areas will be used. Colour in the pool. The wet area. Maybe that should be like that. I think that should be like that. This looks like it needs more rocks. More rocks. Bit dusty at the top of the rocks. Where the water would run down. Get a have less on there. Oh yeah, this is definitely rocky area. This is rocky territory into grass. So this needs sorting out. A bit more here. I do like colouring in sometimes. Probably a bit too much. Probably more than I really should do. But it does help with the looks. We start doing all that sort of stuff. It also needs to be a bit rocky. And so we'll put rocks up here anyway. And down here, this pattern's basically going to continue over. Can we select both of these? And we can, we'll do slight twisty here and a slight bendy here. Maybe slight angle here. And then we got to line it up with the right height. Squeeze it in, maybe a little bit higher. And then maybe a bit twisted, get some more of it out of the roll. There we go. And then we got to do that all over again. About 200 times. Maybe just do this. Maybe make this a bit lower. Then we can throw in another one with a slight angle like this and like this. I could just make this all in Blender. I could make a big. Then there's also the effect of this has all got its LOD built into it as well. So there's a lot more work than just making a rock wall. I've done it before. Don't always look amazing though. So when we get these and then we mix them with our technique of bringing the walls up as well, it just blends them in. Then we just slap a bit of smoothie over it, just to make it look a little bit less jank. And let's give it a rock area. And then I think it looks too jank. So I'm going to smooth some of these up and down, I think. Over and out. It's not so repetitive. Well, I probably could just use a forestry tool. No, forestry tool wouldn't place these all in the right place, would they? Well, when I come to doing the flat areas, I can. But now, can I just duplicate this area, please? Maybe a bit of shaping. A bit of shaping, is that what you need? And then I'll fill in the gaps. And then hopefully that will take the randomness away. Or what about spinning it around 180? There we go. That takes some randomness away. Not take the random. I want randomness. Add randomness. That's what should we say. Not take it away. That makes no sense. I'm going to go make my cup of tea soon anyway. This. And a bit of this. And then I feel like duplicating you. Ah, where'd it go? Did I delete it? Could take forever. I could have just generically done it so it looked repetitive, but I hate having them repetitive. They need to have some sort of difference. Which is hard to achieve when you are basically just using the same rock over and over. Hence why I like to try and use the Align with Mesh tool. Try and take some of those edges away that are repeating over and over. That's why I wanted to try and get this paint tool to be relatively the same color as these bricks. But to tell you the truth, they're not that bad looking together. A bit of mix. But maybe it's something I'll focus on more in the future. But now I just want to get the basics down so we can have a little drive, have a feel for it. See how cool it looks and feels. So I need to put some floodlights up yet. All along the edges. Bits in the middle. It looks cool, but I cannot see what kind of purpose it had. Why did they have these two rings? Why did they do this? But I suppose maybe this was once not a pit. They've just dug down, 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 haven't they? Hello, Creed's back. How are we doing, mates? Yeah, I am having a good day. I just need to go make myself a cup of tea soon. That's my main thoughts that I keep thinking to myself and not doing. But how are you? How are you doing, Creed? You on the map making today? Or are you busy doing some other things? Everyone wants to know. We're eager to know. We're all like, what's Creed up to these days, man? What's he been doing? Where's his maps? Oh my god, this is a lot more harder to get. I thought I'd cheat this, and it's not cheating very well. It's not cheating very well. No, no, no. It's not cheating very well. Oh, that's almost worked then. Well, that'll do. We cheated something. It kind of worked. Something like that. So maybe you're already Reddit. I made a fix for UK Red. Oh, is that you, Creed? Oh, cheers, mate. You never know. Everyone's got different names from the chat to this and that. I can send it over if you want. Yeah, find my email, mate. Send it over, and I'll update it. Thank you very much. Is it just the foliage? Is that what you mean? You fixed the foliage problem, which was a big deal when the maps got updated. Stretch. Yes, thanks, mate. Yeah, I'll throw that up there. I'll even credit you for it. I'll throw in an email what you want to be credited to, what name, and throw a social. I can throw a link you to, and I'll put you in the description somewhere saying updated by Creed, or is it Brendan? No, Brett. What's it? Brad? I can't remember what it is in the Discord. By the way, people, lots of links in the descriptions. If you want to go find the Patreon that people are talking about on all these maps. Also, some assets are over there as well. But there's a link in the description where like-minded people, you and I, can have a chat, and that's called Discord. Go join it. Say hello to everyone. Give us all a wave. Start sharing your stuff in the BeamNG. Start sharing your stuff in the automation. Start sharing quite a lot of it, basically. We love to see what you all got going on. It'll be on YouTube, or send it over on Patreon. Can you not mention me on Patreon? Or just a private message on Discord. Any of those would do. I think you can send me links for any of those. I imagine it'll be... If it's smaller than a gig, I can't remember how big the file is. It might be big, that map. I can't remember. But anyway, I'm off to go make myself a cup of tea soon. I need to find some traffic for you all to watch. Don't know why the kettle's boiling. Where should we put the traffic on today? Do you want to watch them go around this roundabout? So I managed to fix the roundabout, guys. I'm getting quite a traffic guy. Turn into the guy that can fix traffic. I use debug and stuff. Ooh, geeky. This needs fixing. It's a bit upsetting every time I come look at this roundabout. Bit of a weird shape going on. Very weird shape. This is just like a huge hump as well. Anyway, I'll speak to you all very shortly. And I'm back. And I was made the most rubbish cup of tea. Well, it's not the most rubbish. It looks okay now. I accidentally didn't let the tea bag brew. Darn idiot. I'm a darn idiot, I tell you. I rushed it. This is winding me up. I'm just going to quickly sort these out. Seeing this loop of grass. It's sort of like, do I just get rid of all that loop? I think I do, you know. So that, all of this. Yeah, all that can go. Did I not grab the right thing? I don't think I grabbed the right thing. What did I just delete then? What the? Is there two lots of grass? That's what S grass. Yeah, or what? That's just weird. Right, so let's delete that. And these. Is it there to there? And them. Thank you. Looks a little bit better. Not perfect. I almost don't have to do that much, these ones. These junctions almost look fine, don't they? They always open up enough. Ha. I'm not going to stay on this story, guys. I know I'm doing quarry. Just curious. I'm just curious. Just curious. And I may as well just do this little touch. Just do this little touch. Make the map a little bit nicer. When we leave it on traffic cam at this roundabout, we do it quite a lot, so might as well make it look nice. I sent the link now on Discord. Cheers, mate! Yeah, I'll try and get on that later on. That's much appreciated. Some weird stuff going on down here. What's this little thing as well? Even more weird stuff going on. It's not happy with me, I tell you. We'll just quick fix that. It's not going to look perfect, but like I said, I don't always want everything to look perfect. Because the world isn't perfect. Is that the workers? Have they finally got here? Well, here's someone talking. Let me just go check and investigate, guys. I am waiting for workers to come out today. I hear someone. So let me go check who that is. Oh, that's enough. Yeah. Okay, no, not working. Just someone walking down the start of the house, sending the dog loopy. Nothing new there. Okay. Quarry. So we get back on these rocks. Is that what we're doing today? We're doing lots of rocks. I just feel like it needs them in there. Just to look right. Tedious? Yes, very much. You know, that's how they got to get there, guys. They got to get there somehow. They got to get there somehow. Maybe I'll put more in first, and then I'll worry about rotating them into nicer angles. Struggling to fit in this little gap. I want to try and speed run it. Easier said than done. But when we have a little drive around later, it will make a lot of difference, I hope, to the way the map's looking. And feels when you're driving around the quarry. Tell me, guys, would you do this? Would you be willing to sit here for a couple of hours just placing rocks? Do you get a kick out of it? Do you enjoy placing rocks down in a repetitive manner? Maybe that's your thing. Don't know what these workers have got to. They definitely should be here by now. Nothing new. I forgot I've got traffic on, haven't I? Just heard a crash. Just heard a crash. So we investigate. Some of them are making it. Come on. You can do it. You got the power. If I set the speed limit higher on these roads, they'll probably try harder. Let's do that. Right, let's have I got a speed limit set? I've got a no, I haven't. Speed limit. Let's set it to something stupid. 40 meters per second is the speed limit, which is high. Don't know, miles per second, something stupid. Always placed rock with the forest tool. It isn't that good looking then, but it works. I do know what you mean. I was tempted, but like with quarry rocks, you've got quarry blocks. Let's have a look. I know what you mean. Let's have a go. They don't look too bad, actually, do they? Maybe I should have used that. I didn't think these were in here. Didn't know these ones were a thing. I didn't know these were a thing. I thought I only had the big ones. I know they don't look quite right, but I did say I wanted limestone. That, didn't I? Maybe if I... Oh, I've got to rebuild the collision. Rebuild navigation. And then if I use my uppy tool to hide them in a bit more. Get it to blend. Then obviously I've got to change the material colour. Or what do we like, people? What do we like more? They do fade away and look quite shit when you go away. But then when I've got the colour the same, you won't be able to notice that as much. When you're driving down, just looks like a pile of stones. Doesn't quite look like rock, does it? It looks like a pile of stone. I used forced angle to terrain. Then it's somewhat okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean there. In the settings of the forestry tool, but I don't have to go through all the forestry tool and change all the settings. Let's see what rock cliff looks like. There's the rock cliff. That's what we're trying to use. Got medium rocks. Maybe medium rocks over these. Bit of a blend. Then we got jagged rocks. Now, jagged rocks look like they might work. Obviously, I need to change the tone. Would be a lot quicker than what I'm doing. Doesn't look as uniformed, but maybe we can get a mix of jagged stones in these. We can get a mix. We can get a mix of jagged stones in these. Does the mix look good? Not all rocks the same colour, but then you do normally... Oh, I don't know if that looks good mixed. How are you guys doing? Now it's giving you a faster speed limit. Yeah, he's not doing good. What about you? He's going to make it. Yeah, he made it. And then he freaked out straight away afterwards. Okay, that's fun. What am I liking more? I think I'm liking jagged rocks more out of the colours. And we've got rock piles, but then, you know, they're rubbish. Rock piles might be good for the bottom. Then the... Oh, my density's at 81. I didn't think it was at 81. Maybe a bit higher. Jaggedy rocks at the bottom. Anyone? With some sediment as well. And then obviously I'd have to maybe implement some jaggedy rocks over the top of that. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm liking the jaggedy rocks though. I think jaggedy rocks for the win. And we'll change the terrain paint to match the jaggedy rocks. Or at least make a new one that does. Oh, okay, to get rid of those last two, maybe. And what, just stick them all over this? No point deleting what we've already got. And these jaggedy rocks are going to be brutal to drive near when we're doing Demolition Derby. So I might have to put a ring on the inside. I don't know. I don't know if people should be encouraged to race in these sort of places. Or maybe I just slope up the material up to the brick walls. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it builds. I'm no artist. I'm no Metro Comedian King. But yeah, it's definitely going a lot quicker doing it this way. You are right. Good shout. Good shout. I think like the outcome of using the actual brick walls would look good. But I think once we've got these blended in, because the rocks look quite cool anyway when I've got the right tone. What's this? This looks like quite an evil looking wall. Don't know if I should really keep these jaggedy bits sticking up, but we'll see. Maybe it will look good, maybe it won't. I think it won't. Let's get rid of it. Let's gently touch along the top of it. Get rid of this weird spike that's sticking up. Give it a bit more of a flatter edge as well for these rocks to form onto. And then we can actually grab the forestry tool. Grab all those rocks that we just had. And then... Yoink. Oh no. Yoink. There we go. Where'd that tree come from? There you go, mate. If you want to be there, who am I to judge? You can be there. And then let's throw in some more rocks. Okay, let's up the pressure. Let's up the density. Got small ones and big ones. And the reason why it's not putting as many big ones in is because it's done by surface area and angles and stuff. Some of the big ones are like, I don't want to go there. Some of the small ones are perfectly fine. We will probably check level validation as well after putting this much forestry down, as some of it will probably not be registering properly. As now I've decided to raise the terrain. I bet it's not going to be happy I did that actually. We'll see. I know forestry tool likes to be sitting on terrain. It doesn't like being halfway through. Are you floating? No, you're not floating. Maybe more rocks? Eventually, if you keep going, it'll look really good. But then, you know, are you just throwing in way too much stuff? I think the 8K map had like almost 1 million trees that was putting in. I don't think it was happy. Apparently I'm hungry already. Might have to go make some toast or something. Don't think those two should stay there. They look a bit dangerous. That's one of the annoying things about using this tool. So you can change the force angle stuff, but I just don't want to. I'll try and get away as much as possible like this. And we were lucky, we'll set up a race later. I've already got one demolition race set up. Doesn't really work properly as a demolition race. I need to make my own one in a flow graph, which I've not really done properly yet. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out if I do try. And I wonder if anyone else has actually ever done it. Is there anyone that's made a demolition derby race before? Has anyone actually tried to do it? I mean, like a proper demolition derby race where they're a bit more aggressive. They don't mind wiping you out, sort of thing. But these rocks are crazy. I need to sort the tone of the underneath rock. It needs to match. Let me enjoy some tea first. Best way for me to get to match is try and see. I'm just gonna look at my files. I don't think it'll be in there, but I want to see if the textures for these jagged rocks are in my map folders. I don't think it will be. I'm pretty sure it'll be linked. Italy, shapes, rocks. We do have some rock textures, rock face. We want jaggedy rocks though. Got quarry rocks. No images. No, I don't think that's going to work, unfortunately. Well, there we got rockage around. Let's see the objects with the 3D objects just work a bit better than the trees, don't they? The LOD on them is a bit better. I could improve the LOD on these rocks. Again, that's going into Blender and doing a lot more tedious stuff. Let's try and match these up. What colour would you say these are? They're like a light beigey brown, aren't they? A light beigey brown. I'm going to try and replicate them. It's a shame there's not a tool, a colour grab tool. That would be quite a good thing for BeamNG to have, a colour grab tool. When we're trying to match up colours. With something when we're making textures. We can just grab the RGB texture from it. That would be very good. I do like the mix of tones. I'm not hating that. When you're far away, but I suppose you're never really going to be that far away. And my graphics are turned down. They are on normal, I think. They're either on normal or high. So obviously when you improve the graphics, things like that will improve. It's not liking the reflections of those stones, is it? Oh, I've got this little bit here to do. And I'll change the tone soon of the underneath terrain material. And we'll see if we can get it looking better by doing that. And then I might go around soon and delete all of those wiggly lines everywhere. It would take too long to do those though. We can start adding some random paths in. Yes, I've decided to keep all these random ones in. They will help with blending and, I don't know, making it look different here and there. I can hear these guys. As we spawn them. There's a plane in the sky! Anyway. Go on in, guys. Entertain me. Entertain me! Really? That's a thing I apparently need to sort out. Why is the wheel not in... Why is his rim too small to his wheel? That's weird. No, don't jump without me watching. I could put the aggression up. Let's do that for giggles. Traffic. Debug. Take the lines off. What have I put on? That's not the one I wanted. This is the one we want. Take the lines off. Aggression. 2. There we go. Oh, and then we rescatter the traffic again. Now there'll be more on it. Make the jump. The camper made it. It makes me confident that we can... Oh, okay, they all crashed shortly afterwards. It makes me confident that we can do Demolition Derby in here without having to use rally cars. I don't know why I like enjoying cars just launch themselves over a ramp so much. Right, I'm going to do something that you won't be able to see now. I'm going to go into my files. Go into game, not gameplay. Levels. This map. Art. Terrain. And we want... I always remembered what terrain I was working on yesterday. Was it this one? Or was it this one? I'm sure it's this one. DDCEC4. I reckon it's this one. I recognise it. Right, so we want... Let's open both of them up. Okay, we want to make this colour beigey. How do we get a beigey colour? Let's try that first. That looks a bit more like a magnolia. Let's see how close we are. And then we close this down. And when we go into terrain tools, go into terrain materials, we'll click on rock. Found our rock. Let's hit the save button. It should reload our new color. Wow, that's definitely off. I want some more brown, more red. I hate doing this sort of stuff. Bit of a guess. Right, so let's go into the color wheel. I'm thinking we go more towards a reddy orangey color. And then drop it down in darkness. Let's see how that goes. Oh, wow, it's quite red. It's quite red. It's not there, is it? A bit more grey. Less saturation. Maybe that's what we need. Less saturation. Is that a thing I can do in this? So it'll just be dragging it down in it. That's less saturation. And a bit more to the grey side of things. Maybe that colour. That looks a bit more like it. Maybe a bit too brown. Hit the save button. See what colour we get. It's better. That is better. Not perfect. What have we got to do? Go lighter? Wait, why is this so hard just to match the colour up? Maybe I shouldn't actually have this window full and have it so I can look at the colour I'm working on. That might make more sense. Right. Oh, is that it? Oh, that looks so close. I literally just moved it like a couple millimeters. That looks so close. Let me export that colour, please. And then let me update. Oh, that is close, isn't it? Not perfect, but it's a lot closer. I don't mind it. Don't seem too harsh on the eyes. We'll leave it like that for now. It's definitely not perfect. I think I'll have to dig into the files. And look, oh, shall I just try and do that now on my own? Right, okay, one sec. I'm going to go into the driver. I'm going to go into the programness. I'll go into Steam apps. And then we go into common. And then BeamNG. Content. Assets. Materials. Rocks. Assets. Materials. Rocks. Jagged rocks. Oh my days, I can't believe I actually just found the materials. Open. You gonna let me do it? Don't worry about the mini bit maps. No, please just open it. Unsupported DXGI format 99. Just open it. On you! It won't let me open it with anything else. It's a DDS file. But you should be able to open. You should be able to open. Let's try it again. One more time. Automatically decode. What about we take both those off this time? Damn it. Can you at least let me visualize, see you? And then maybe I could just take a screenshot of the picture. I don't think it's going to let me do it. Don't think it's going to let me see it. What about, what about, can we grab it with the forestry tool? No, but what we can do, we can get rid of all this stuff. You're winding me up. We can maybe grab it with, as an actual object. Shapes, no, not shapes. Italy. Shapes. Rocks. We've got to find jaggedy rocks. Please. What are in the far at the top? I've got quarry rocks. Where's my jaggedy rocks? Are they from a different map? Am I blind? Right then, so we click on this and click on this and open this up. You are a rock from automation. Okay, fair enough. Back to shapes. No, back to arts. Back to automation. Shapes. Rocks. Oh, I've got the rock cliff picture. It does almost look like these. Oh, this is UV. That's why it's got weird angles to it. Rock cliff. Oh no, is that the... No, that's right. Jaggedy rocks. Got any images for jaggedy rocks? No. Their jaggedy rocks look grey as well. So that's not going to work. They're not lit up. Okay. Second thing I thought I can do. I don't know. Always thinking. This looks like the right tone. I'm thinking we get the forestry tool, jaggedy rocks, crank it up to... Where's my window? Where's my window? Right, so first of all, we're going to go to View, Layouts, Default. Get rid of that thing. And then... What the... Where's the options gone? I hate when the game breaks like this. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to hit save and restart the game. And hopefully we'll get some windows back. We're missing our... like, the size of the circle and stuff. We can click on anything. Click on that. Aha! Oh, maybe I'm just being an idiot. That's what I was doing. Don't worry about me. I'm just a clown, a class A idiot. So what I was planning to do... oversaturate one of these areas. This isn't going to stay here. And then we can hit F11. We can then hit Alt, U. What do you reckon? How close do we want to be? The big picture. Maybe that. We'll give that a go. Print the screen. I know I'm a genius, right? Print the screen. Open up GIMP. Paste what we just printed. Oh, okay. So. And do we try and make it mirrored? Do we do the proper stuff where I mirror it over? Probably should do. Not a very square picture though. Maybe I should have took a picture of the whole screen. Copy paste. Flip. Is it Shift F? Control? Flip. Yeah, there we go. Zoom right in. Move the image down. So I'm just making it. That image we just took. Oh no. What have I just done? I'm not used to using GIMP. I'm just going to try and make some sort of seamless picture. Easier said than done. I'm sure I could have just used some AI to do this for me. Move down. And copy paste. And then flip it that way. Move that over. Join the corners up. Zoom it out. Now what do I do here? Let's join those two first together. Merge that down. I know you can't see what I'm doing, guys, but it's only gimpy. It's not that important. Now I'm thinking to make it ginormous now. Then I won't get my mirrorness. I sort of got to make it fit to this. Can I image? Scale image. How do I scale the size that I'm working on now? Oh, it'll be Shift S. Yes. And then 4096 by 4096. Scale it, and it didn't work. Why did that not do what it's meant to do? By 4096. Scale it. There we go. And I've made it too big. How have I done that? Because it kept my image square for me. Right. Whatever. I'm just going to give it a go anyway. Let's overwrite it, see if it even works. And then I'll worry about making it a mirrored image. Right. We weren't too far off, were we? We weren't too far off with the colour we did choose. And now the image is crying a little bit, but don't worry. We're about to try and fix that. Or is it because I need to flatten the image? I bet I need to flatten the image first. Flatten image. Then export. It's probably reading it as a ginormous image because of the overlap. Drink some tea. Always drink some tea while you're doing this thing. As well, remind people that there are some links down below if you wish to download any of my content. There's also a nice friendly group that you can join on the Discord and say hello to some fellow people. Oh, here we go. That's what we want to be on. Looks worse. But I bet I need to restart the game. I bet that's what it wants me to do. Let me restart the game, because the BeamNG is funny with textures. We'll see what we end up with. I put a bit of BRB on for you all. So you know I'm still sort of here. I just thought to myself, I keep leaving you guys on a fixed camera when it goes to free cam. And we're enjoying some trafficness. Oh, I've also just realised I've not sorted the chat out. Guys, the chat's not showing up. Let's sort that out for you all quickly. Oh, naughty of me. So I need to go into here, click this, pop out chat, click the URL thing, and then what have I just done there? Didn't mean to minimize that window down. That needs to stay open. That needs to be open. That needs to stay on that. That's good. Okay. And then I'm going to go into this. And then I go into this one, properties, change the URL. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. If you ever notice anything like that, do let me know. We want to make sure the chat's always popping up. I'm back. How is the kid? Did they go off all right? My daughter used to love play school or nursery, whatever you want to call it. Either is fine. Or any different things. Is play school before nursery? Well, I think they're just the same thing, aren't they? My kid's 12 going on 30, so you know how that is. He acts like a right little teenager, that's for sure. Lived up to a nickname Kevin, as I gave her. That's names from Kevin and Perry. If you don't know the film, you should definitely go catch up with the film Kevin and Perry Go Large. Amazing film. Iconic, generational. A film of its era. Apart from the dodgy bits, I think we've almost done it. Almost made it look all right. Oh, is it dodgy bits because... Oh, yeah, so it's on an 8K map. Okay, so what I've done there is the maps are ginormous, the rocks are ginormous. So I need to sort of... Oh, it's going to take me forever. Let's get a new screenshot of the rocks. Ideally bigger the better, but it is what it is. Can we go bigger? We're going to get these rocks right. We're going to get them looking well. Yeah, 18-year-old and a 6-month-old. That's a gap. That is a gap. I stopped at 1 because I realised how expensive they were. That's what I did. But you never know. Maybe I'll win the lottery and my health will get better and I'll have more, but I don't see it happening, unfortunately. But yeah, that's good going. Some good going. Family is so important to keep the mental health upright. Right. So remember, all these rocks will be deleted, guys. They're not staying here. You know, it would be quite a random fun area for people to try and drive over. Right, so let's hit F11. Get closer to all these rocks and the details they got. Alt U. Let's find out where probably the best. Oh no. Oh, what I should do is crank my graphics up. System options. Oh my god. Is it display? No. Advanced? No. Online? What is going on here? Options? What was? I saw it options. Interface? General. Where's the graphics button? There we go. Display I thought it was displayed in graphics. We'll crank it up to ultra for the picture. Then hopefully, what I'm hoping is I can hope some more. We have to move out. Yes, and the detail stays there. Good, 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 good. Right. Now, when I print screen, can I tell it to take a certain sized area? That would be helpful. No? How about just capture the whole screen then, please? Capture the full screen. Oh, no, I just took the screen of the other. No, let's try that again. Capture window, maybe. That's what I want. Did it do it? Did it actually do what I wanted? Documents. Let's go into my pictures. Go into screenshots. Bottom of the file, pile. Yeah, we did. We've got one that's what we needed. Good. Drag that over. Now, ideally, I don't think I want to change the size of... Ideally, I think I need to make them smaller. I need to make it square as well. I think that's the idea. How do I make this square? What about new layer? I can change the layer size. I've got to make it 1024 by 1024. Okie doke. And then when I grab this thing, which is the image, copy it and paste it into that layer, is it going to be the right size? I'm really confused. Okay, what about if I make a new one? I probably should just let you guys see this, shouldn't I? So you sort of see what I'm doing. As it'd be a bit boring for you just to hear commentary. It'd be like the radio talking about watching the ocean. Right. So the new one's going to be 1024 by 1024. Then I'm going to get this image. Paste it over this. We're going to scale it just a little bit by the looks of it. Control S. I'm just going to do it manually. There's a little bit overlap. A little bit of overlap. There we go. Scale. And then flatten the image. There we go. Copy that. When we come into this, we can now delete these. Delete those layers. Bring this one back. And then paste. So this is our new one to work with. Flatten that down. First of all, we need to copy, paste it, Bring it over here. Flip it that way. This is called mirror seamless joins. Oh, the joys. Why is the computer freaking out so much? I do not know. Doesn't like me doing lots of tasks at once, but okay. Right, is that on? Right. Did I need to do that first? Apparently, I did. That's why it was freaking out. Merge down. Out. Copy, paste. New thingamabob. Control F. Control flip. Did that flip right? It did. Move that down. Get that pixel perfect. Right, so now this image is 2048. Let's merge that down. And we can move that into this corner. All the things we're doing just to try and get this to look right. Move this into this corner exactly. I don't need to do any more flipping, but we can copy paste. New image, come on. We should be able to move that into this corner. Zoom out, and it should match this corner perfectly. When we get there. Yes. And then we merge those two down. Then we copy paste, do that. Control F for flipping, flip it upright. Actually, I don't need to flip it. What am I on about? Why am I trying to flip it? That's not a thing that needs to be done because it's a seamless image. I've already made it seamless. Okay, now I've freaked myself out. What's the computer doing? There we go. Why are you not happy with me? Oh, that's what you call getting pixel perfect. It's not. Oh, yeah. Okay, now do I need to reflip it? That's not lined up seamlessly. Let's try and reflip it because I did do that and maybe it's made it unhappy. Not even flipping. It's because it's symmetrical. It should be seamless. Right, merge down. Okay, maybe it is seamless. There we go. There's the new image. Right, let's export that over. Now this will be covering the whole map for rocks. Let's get, oh my god, that hurts my eyes. Let's get rid of those. We won't be needed to take any more pictures of that. Yeah, gone. And how's this looking? Do we need to go to terrain? We do. We need to save this and probably have to restart the game over again. I'm not going to be shocked. Rock, 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 rock. There we go. Save that image. I'm pretty sure it's already got it there. Terrain saved. Okay, well that's it, guys. That's the best we can do. It doesn't look too bad. That, what we say, is looks perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It does help that I've now got ultra graphics on. So the LOD is given a longer distance away, so that helps with the clipping of things. But yeah, it's looking alright. Got a weird white wall area there, some beige ones. I do like the mix. I am going to keep the mix in. I wish to sort this bloominess out. It's too much. Too much exposure around light. It's like auto exposure. Like, it shouldn't be this dark here. I do get the idea. I love the concept. But it just needs to sort it out a bit more. Like, I love the fact I can now see inside shadows. That's great. From above, it sort of looks like a rally track with a figure eight. It's because it has got a rally track with a figure eight in there. It's got a rally track around the outside. It is a quarry. That was the idea. That someone's adjusted to have a figure of eight with a jump. Would you like to see some cars jumping it? Here we go. Let's throw in some traffic. Oh. Have I got any tea left? Oh, I've got a bit of tea left. Do you not approve or do you approve? Why are they hitting this? I think it was just bad driving. Why hitting that? I obviously need to sort out navigation a little bit. Let's have a look, see what the navigation's doing. Okay, yeah, there seems to be a couple of roads going through the circle. Okay, this needs just shrinking down. That's not too much of a deal. What we got? 30. Let's put this to 37. No. 37, please. Thank you very much. Copy that. Throw it onto this one. And then go to this one. I don't know why it does that, but we use it when we got it. And let's just correct all the size of these. It's obviously a bit too wide. Maybe that make the AI behave a little bit better. What size is this one? 35. You can come big, a bit bigger. And this one could be a bit bigger. Maybe a little bit smaller in the middle. There we go. And you've bumped yourself out too much. You need to be in like this. There we go. Let's rebuild the collision. The navigation, sorry. That's a bit better. Now they're actually wanting to go around the ring. Makes me feel a bit happier there. I think we can get them to go a bit closer though. So let's try and adjust these. I just had a message. I'm going to need to read that in a sec. As we like to keep up with the messages, but I just need to make sure we're also making progress where needed. I'm thinking of making this a teardrop as well. No. I'm going to keep it a circle. Because the idea is we'll have a demolition derby loop in the middle as well as around the outside. Hey man, I have a real fast question. I started last week on my own map, but I keep fighting with the materials for the terrain. I have a default texture for my, it's a massive map that, mate. Why would you start so big for starters? You should start really small, get used to the tools, because I guarantee you will break the map 100 times like I have. But anyway, let's keep going. I have default which basically get maps. Yeah, that's right. Render from Google Maps. Okay, I get what you're trying to say there. Yeah. So you got the satellite images, same as I've done here. Same as this. Satellite images all around just to make it look really nice. Yeah, I like what you're doing there. Good idea. 8K maps, they are massive, very hungry maps. Keep that in mind. But what's your actual problem? What can we help you with today, sir? Looks like it's got to be 2 lanes through here. Oh, getting a bit close to the rocks. Demolition derby in a quarry. Sounds like a very dangerous idea. We love it. I think these are too big. Considering, we'll go 30 then. Are you 30? Are you 30? You're 35. Change you to 30. Change you to 30. There's some cars coming down the jump. Love it. Oh. Getting you back to 30. Okay. Let's see if we can make this actually go nicely around it. I think we've got too many nodes. Making it freak out a little bit. Maybe I need to add some smoothness to these. Try and get rid of some of these creases. That should be working fine. You should be working fine. Yeah, they want to swing in and go through there. Rebuild color navigation. Uh-oh. I think that's okay. I think it's still working. I wanted to be able to colour in grass parts, farmland. Okay, what you need, have you used the BeamNG mapping tool? This is going to be your easiest option, is just to use that, to be honest. It's a German tool. I speak to the guy. I use this tool all the time. Always also check. It's a .exe file, so you always got to be safe. Always be safe. Just check for viruses and stuff every so often. But yeah, it seems like a really nice bloke anyway, and his maps, it just helps. It saves me a hell of a lot of time. You're going to, or you can make your own materials if you want. I use MapNG for exporting it to Beam. Yeah, I use MapNG, but then I use BeamNG mapping tool in the middle because it just does a better job than MapNG. MapNG is great for getting a height map, and that's about it. That's all I ever get from there. You just get so much rubbish with MapNG that it's not really needed. I haven't used it for quite a long time actually, with finding out their final map exporter, but the last time I used it, it was a bit off. It was very off, in fact. So if you're willing to use it, use the BeamNG mapping tool, and you can use that to fix all your assets, and also you'll be able to use a satellite image but then choose certain materials that you want to be a road. If you don't want to do that because you're too far in, what you're going to have to do is basically what I've been doing for the last half an hour when I did these rocks. Click on your brush, which is your painter tool. Oh, and at the bottom you'll have terrain material library. Click on that. That will bring this thing up. This thing here. This will be all your materials that you've got in your map. I've got two lots. I've got Italy's and I've got automation test track. You're going to click, say, asphalt or grass, whatever one you want to colour in, not as the satellites. And you can actually even merge a colour over this image if you wanted to. Blend it in, up to you how you do it. But this is the one you want to be changing. Say you were changing your asphalt, like I've done here. All mine are normally satellites. If I click on beach sand, I'll probably fix that one, haven't I? No, there you go. If I click on that one, my base texture is a ginormous satellite. And this image is obviously, it's 40 by 96. A massive picture. So then you just go to your asphalt picture, open it up, and you'll want to make a new picture that is that size. Name it correctly. I don't know how they name things. Probably just name it that. Base, color. Would you do that? No, whatever. No, just do what you feel like. Save it as PNG. Make sure it's that size. Replace the image with that color that you've made. Save it down here. It'll tell you if you've got any problems going on. Save it down here. Restart the game because it doesn't like materials being changed. Just restart the game, and then you'll get your true new material. And that's how you fix that. If you didn't want to fix them all at the same time, you'll have to do that for each individual one that you want to change, which is normally your asphalt and your sand. Why you want to change your grass? Sometimes I have a secondary grass, because this is my grass. It looks like satellite image. But sometimes I'll have a secondary one if I'm going close. Like I'm going to build a secondary one for this here. It looks a bit weird. So I'm going to make a secondary grass color to go there. I want to try and take away some of the saturation. It's so bright, this grass. It's too much. I love the new grass, but it is quite bright. Right, anyway, back on to changing my navigation, satellite stuff. Oh, not navigation. Yeah, navigation, that's what I'm changing. Debug, 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 traffic debug. Take this off. Put the aggression up to 2. Scattered cars that are here. Yes. Off you go. Now, are they trying to cut this corner? They are trying to cut the corner now. I'm going to have to move the road away from there a little bit. Where's the decal? I don't know why they're trying to cut the corner. It clearly says here's where you should be. Fair enough. Let's move it away a little bit. Not that important, as long as I don't feel like just crashing into trees all the time. Rebuild navigation. Right, so that's perfect. They're a bit close here. Maybe let's smidge these two out a little bit. Along with that one. Rebuild navigation. And I think that will do. Let's check these. Ah, so these are just looping massively over now. Let's correct that off a little bit. Probably shouldn't move that one too much. Let's get these away from the edge. I think it should be alright about there. Let's have a look. The fact that I added this tool in is amazing. Let's try that. I could also take auto lanes and things off. Never actually thought about doing that. Making my own set amount of lanes that go here. But that would change the whole lot. So it would probably try and put like 10 lanes into this tiny little area here, which won't work very well, I don't think. Let's rebuild a navigation. Right, so that's that sorted. That's that sorted. That's these guys sorted. This rock definitely is going to cause trouble. You need to be moved. Maybe I'll put like a wall here. That'd just look weird having a wall there, wouldn't it? Well, then if we had this wall going down the side. Nah, we'll just leave it as dangerous rocks. That's what makes sense to me. Let's see what you're saying now. Sorry, now I've done another step. I'm going to hit save. I'm going to set the camera. I'm going to take this off. We don't need to see this view anymore. Take that off. I hate seeing that. It hurts your eyes. And then obviously we're just going to hit scatter traffic. And see what you're saying. Let's see, address your problem. And don't forget, mate, Max, come join the Discord. There'll be lots of people there willing to help as well if I'm never streaming. It's a good little place to come. I had a problem with the mapping tools. Covering all my roads with grass. Supposedly it would not put grass on roads, but it did. So just to let the grass be from the SAT. So what happened there? I don't know when you've used it, but he's got autofill. So obviously you'll probably want to still check what he's done, but he's got autofill. So if it's forest, will go to forest tools, and grass will go on grass, road will go on road. So all the paint tools get automatically done for you, which is amazing. It doesn't always get all of them. I noticed some of mine got missed. But it does always throw the AI on and decals and all that sort of stuff. But grass on the roads, I think you need to increase. When I lay my decals down, when I use the master spline tool to make a new one, you get a width choice. So didn't mean to push that. When you've thrown the decal in and you check the decal out and you go to paint it, you get a paint margin. Now I don't think he's got his set up that high. Normally I have about 0.5 or more to make sure that even in the bends it stays off the roads. But yeah, that's something that needs to be adjusted, I think. Let's just delete that. That should be fine. It needs to be adjusted, but you can do it yourself when you're making the map. That's why you can save your presets and all that sort of stuff. You can save it as you're working, because you'll just keep going back and forth. Ideally, you don't move on to making any new assets or anything like that, or adding new roads, until you're confident that all his settings are correct to your liking, your standard, and what you're expecting. And then you would move on to doing fun locations like this. So I'll put a boat in here just for the giggles. I'm going to do that because that just seems like a really stupid idea, and we like doing stupid ideas. Thanks a lot for this short explanation. Oh my god, where'd that go? Oh, more chat came through, that's why. My chat is massive at the moment, as in like the size of it. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh no, that was too much. Now I can't see anything. It's like an ant's written it. Written it. That's a bit better. Scroll up. I had a problem. Thanks a lot for this short explanation. I do get what you're saying, but I just don't get the grasp of how the layers are stacked in like the way of default satellite images and then adding grass, etc. It's because they all have a base image. All your textures are one big picture over your whole map. You got to imagine, like, that's why I had to muck about with mine so much to make so many mirrored image. So this whole texture, you can see it here. That's one big picture. So when you go to do your grass is this big picture. Yeah, and that's all layered over each other. So when you come, you've got a base layer, which is normally your grass base layer, which you never touch. And when you come over, you're just adding, taking away another layers. Imagine being in your photo editor or something, and that's got layers, hasn't it, over top of each other. And that's how it's basically working. It does the same decals, but they're just sitting on top of your picture instead of actually being the picture. So all you're doing when you go on top, you're either deleting or adding over this ginormous picture. So you can't envision having small detail in it because it's just too massive. That's why it has macros and normals and things like that to give it the look like it's got detail in it. Like all these bumps, like they get really close, it looks like dirt and grass. That isn't in the picture. That is another overlay on top, which tends to be smaller. So we go to the material editor again. Just have a look through this as well. This will teach you so much of what you're trying to learn yourself. Let's have a look for this file. Where have you gone? There it is, behind this one. So if you look at it, it's got different layers to it. And we're working off PBR materials now. So you've got your massive picture here, which is 4096, because yours will be 800 and something, 8,000 something, because you've got 8K map, which is a lot memory intensive for sure. And you've got your normals, your roughness, and your ambient occlusions, and these are different layers, and they're sometimes the different sizes. It used to say down here the sizes. Things have changed. And you can change the intensity of what it is and how it acts. If you want to change how the materials act in the terrain, it's terrain model. So at the moment I'm on the asphalt, so it says asphalt. But say I wanted wet asphalt, I would change it to wet. Or say if I wanted this to be grass, I could change it to grass here. Maybe this is what you're on about. If I wanted it to be mud, I could change it to mud. Or you can even do like rumble strips. So when you got like a material on an object, you can use the same ground model thing and it'll give it sound effects like you're driving over a rumble strip. You can even do, I think there's spike strips in here. Spike strips, you can do spike strips. So I could technically change, for giggles, all my gravel right now to spike strips, and everyone driving over here would just get punches immediately, which is a giggle to say, but it's something you can do. But you just have a look, just have a click through the terrain material thing. I just hit save, so it's all frozen. Just have a look through here. You got your base textures, and these all affect the base texture basically. And they all have a base texture. They're all meant to have the satellite one, I think. Eventually, that's how it's all done to save on RAM. You wouldn't have, well, how many pictures? Like, was that 20, 25 different terrains? So all of those have got these massive pictures. So the more terrain materials you've got, the bigger space you need for your map as well. It's going to take up a lot of room. So they tend to flatten it all down when you finish making a map into a base texture, then replace all of them with the same base texture so that they can think a lot quicker and the game doesn't have to struggle. So it's that as well. What else we got to say? Yes, that's why I raid. I meant the sat placed roads. Yeah. So it's because it reads off a OSM file, which is given by the government, by the satellite. I don't know, there's probably some code written into the satellite itself that goes over the roads. And you got to think, if a road's highly covered by trees, that satellite's not picking it up. But then you also got like the satellite cars that are driving around. So surely they would be pathing it all out. But you'll find as well, they don't overlay properly. This happens with all of them. Even back in the old school day before we had the tools used. The roads, the OSM roads, that's like an overlay telling programs that there's a road on top of a satellite image sort of thing, right? So that's not always in the right place. I don't know if it's because the satellite gets thrown off, or maybe the pictures, or when it comes to overlaying different pictures, because it's not just one massive picture. It'll be taking hundreds of pictures, then it'll be overlaying, joining those up, trying to mirror them in. Like you'll see it when you go on Google Earth. You'll be looking at one section, it'll be like really bright. Then obviously the satellites come along on a dark day and took the next section, and then it's really dark, but like it still lines up properly. But they have a problem lining up the roads with the satellite images. It all happens. So I tend to just use them as a guide. Unfortunately, you can't get it perfect, unless the only way to get it perfect is to ignore the roads being put in by the program, by BeamNG or MapNG, and just do them all yourself. But it's so hard because you want to be sitting there trying to follow this image on the road, trying to look out for the height, because obviously it's a 1 meter pixel thing. So if there's a bank here, you might accidentally be putting it on the bank when it's actually got the perfect road for you. So that's why the maps and tools also do a self-smoothing thing for you. Where the roads are meant to go, where they think they go, they will level up the roads and tidy it up for you, because it's only 1 meter pixels as well. You got to remember that. So each pixel of this paint picture, so this is a 4096 meters across, because that's how many pixels it is. It's across. If you want to go really detailed on the map, you can shrink the map using the terrain tool thing, the details. When you import your terrain, you can make it, in fact, I think you can do it now. I'm not going to do it because it'll mess a lot of stuff up. But if you were to go in here, go on your terrain, you've got this button, this, where is it? Here you go, square size, 1. So that's 1 meter. That's why everything's done in meters as well. You don't have miles per hour a second, you don't have kilometers, you have meters per second. Because it's all done in meters. It's just how the mass is done. So the square meter size is 1. It goes for all of these as well. So this is 8. So if I was to change that to 0.5, this wouldn't be 8 anymore. It would be 16. It changes these size because this is 8 meters. It's not just a brush 8. It actually means 8 meters. So if you ever wanted an 8 meter circle, what have I just done? Nothing. Good, because I pushed letters. You ever needed an 8 meter circle for reference, you can just use this circle here, draw on some grass, and you've got your shape. So when you come to do like roads and things, say you wanted to make sure a certain road had a certain radius, say you're trying to draw around here and you want to make sure it's really smooth, you can literally just say, all right, so I've got now a 30 meter radius corner. So if I put that on, I know the bend it's taken is a 30 meter. It wouldn't be radius though, would it? It'd be 15 radius. 15 meter radius corner, which gives you your angles and stuff. If you ever want to be really geeky with making your roads, you can do that. I completely forgot where I'm at, like. But got some more messages to go through. Yeah, figured that it was my ignorance. That's fine. Oh my god, I got ads. Please re-explain, stupid YouTube. Did you get the ads if you were to rewind the video? What bit did you miss? I don't mind explaining. Just tell me what bit you needed me to tell you. I don't mind going back over it. Stupid YouTube and their ad timing. Okay, so maybe it's better for me to ask you how to properly set up grass material and like bone streets. Right, so making a new material is quite frustrating because you got your grass. If you wanted to change the actual grass itself, it's like 3 different layers of grass to this. So you wanted the grass itself to be changed. That's in here. If you go to your vegetation area, all these are your different grasses that the grass is using. So these are different settings for how the grass is going to act to the wind and that. And then it goes on to your paintbrush tool, isn't it? So then you've got your painter tool, which would be one of these. And then that was linked through this. I'm trying to work out how you select your actual grass again. And then you got your grass. And so what is at the bottom of this thing? Grass free. Grass model, grass free. So that's going to be one of these. Grass free. So then if we've got more of these, then how many grasses have we got? Yeah. Oh, grass wet gravel riverbed. I didn't know I had that as an option. That's pretty cool. So these settings here, I think are linked for this grass free here. I can't remember. It's so complicated doing grass. I did it loads before. Look for some of my old school tutorials. I've done grass before. It's all the same near enough, apart from some textures. But I need to have gnomes as a joke. I made a gnome. I think, what map is it? Lake UK. If you go, Lake UK is a free map of mine, I'm pretty sure. Might not be. I'm pretty sure Lake UK is a free one. If you go find that, you'll find little gnomes on my maps all around the place. The same little gnome, but I just changed the how often he popped up in certain map settings and stuff. But making your own grass is quite tricky. Altering a grass would be a lot easier. But it's a few steps to it. If you ever need really the proper information, it's BeamNG documentation. It's a big read though, very big read. You're welcome, Sparky. Greet said, oh, on the topic of ground cover. Oh, ground cover as well. There's another file, ground cover. That's another thing. You should maybe look through UK Red Fix. I think the ground cover could not quite decide enough and left it for you to decide. Yeah, that's fine. You could have done anything you really needed to. Anything long to look pretty in UK. That UK Red was all about the river. I was just trying to make a nice little river and play, and the sounds. That's when they introduced the sound thing, which I've not used for a very long time. Is it the sound ribbon editor? I think it's this. So when you're going down a river, you can have it get more intense or quiet, depending if the river's going over rocks or if it's slowed down or something. I could technically have like construction site noises when you're going past here. What's the point? No construction going on. But you can have different birds going off in the forest. They've also got a new forestry tool, haven't they? Not played around with this yet. Not played around with this yet. It looks like they've already implemented it into things anyway. What, the rocks are making noises? What? Not had a look into this. Though. Includes class, green, blue. Has that got sound? Green has it? I don't know. Something I'll have to have a look in on my own one day. I don't think I'll deep dive with people. I'll probably bore them and break a lot of maps trying to do it. Good afternoon. We got No Beam in the house. How we doing? You feeling a bit loose? That's a beam joke, people. He's got no beam. Means he's just all nodes, no beams. I think that's the joke. Good afternoon. Nice to see some map making live action on YouTube. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I feel wrong calling you no beam. I feel like I should just call you only nodes. I'm playing. I'll call you no beam. I hope I don't upset people. I've upset people in the past with my terrible jokes. I don't mean to. It's all meant to be. So was that not flattened properly? No, it wasn't. I'll just quickly flatten this out. Sharpen the edges up, please. You were meant to be flat. For car parking stuff. And then it goes through here. And then through here. Like that. Oh, that one wanted to be smooth. Through here. I'll have a little play soon, guys. The quarry's come along quite nicely. We will have a little play at some point. We will have a little play. The traffic's doing its... Oh, I hate going into the map now. It's so horrible visually. Traffic's having fun. Pretty good. I don't know why they stop all the time and always end up crashing into each other. Whee! I think the angle's quite right. Want a little bit of angle, but not too much. Or maybe we should add a bit more of a slope. A bit more of a curve. This is for a race, by the way, guys. I've already got the race set up. It's quite funny to watch them go around. But I do it. I will have my own little giggle. We'll have a little play later. I just want to get some of the detailing done. And yeah, I think my rocks are looking quite good actually now. Now I've done the background tones. I think I'm quite happy with that. Now I'm saving this space. Not sure what for yet. I think I might add like an elongated loop here. So we got 3 circles and we got 3 chances of crossing over. I think that'd be very entertaining because someone wanted, I don't know where they are. They were in the chat, in the Discord, always shouting, build a demolition derby area. So here we go. We're building the demolition derby area. Any tips on sourcing some good rock models, or do you just use vanilla rock? I just use vanilla rocks, mate. If I wanted to, I'd probably make them myself in BeamNG, build all the LODs, the LOD, and do it from there. One day I'll have my own asset pack up, I'm pretty sure. Hi animals, how you doing? Hope you're well. Good rock models can be found in QXL. So that's going to be like an asset website. Okay. So have a look, guys. There's a recommendation from Max for some assets. But do remember, if you're putting stuff into BeamNG, it wants to have its LOD. I don't think I was trying to rhyme then, but almost sound like I was. LOD is when it disappears. When you go far away, you got detail when you get close. Further you go where you go, see it changes. And it changes as you get further away. Like more trees have got less detail. You need, yeah, LODs. You need to have your LODs built in. If you don't know how to do it, I have got videos that show it. The easiest way to do it is probably find a BeamNG asset that's got it built in for that sort of thing. Either copying a tree or you're copying a rock. Copy one of those assets into Blender, and you'll find on the right hand side it's got all the LODs built in. Just change the original, the one that's got the highest number is actually the closest one. Change that with your asset, and then you want to copy that asset into the next LOD, or even just learn from the code itself. It should say underscore letter numbers, and then you just want to make the quality get worse and worse as it goes through the LOD. So when you're further away, it's only loading up about 4 vertices rather than like 1,000 vertices. It just helps with the performance. So many people like tell people, oh yeah, just get the asset, slap it in there. Don't do that. It needs to have, like, it needs to disappear or do something when you get further away. That needs to happen. Do we put people waving at the front? That'd be quite funny. I have got those assets in this file, I think, somewhere. Let's save that. I'm pretty sure these guys have even got the LOD. It takes a bit of experimenting to get through it as well, guys, just to let you know. Let's go back into art, shapes. If you want to see some of my assets I've made, I'll show you in a sec. Animated stuff. These aren't proper ones. These are just for fun. Just to let you know. And then is it this thing? Are you in? Are your textures working? Oh, your textures working. You're an army guy. Put one there. We'll put one here for giggles. We'll put one here for giggles. So what we got here, just I made this quite a while ago. It'd be nice if I could get him to, like, focus on the car. I bet there's a way to do that. There's probably a way I can go in here. I know you've got your dynamic fills. There's no code place. I bet I could type in here something to do with animation, track car, or something like that, and he'll constantly look at the car from where he is. Or rotation. Rotation, Y, track. I don't know. I'm not a coder, but there will be a way to do that. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Let's put someone up here as well for giggles. Another person waving. What's this one? Woohoo! 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 Yeah. And these, I'm pretty sure most of these have got LOD built into them. As he gets further away and it's still working. Okay. Maybe these ones aren't the ones I fixed. Doesn't matter too much. Let's just look at my other assets. If we like assets, if you're an asset kind of person, let me show you my UK assets. These are my road signs that I made not long ago. There are a few other little gems in there, but they're not permanent gems. I'm going to probably put them in their own little asset pack and evolve them. But yeah, this is the road sign asset pack I made. It does come with race curb as well. I like my race curbs and some rails that have been broken by cars crashing into them. It does also come in the pack. Like I say, these actual 3D objects are not fully finished. They're just ideas I'm working on. They were mainly looking at the beautiful assets with built-in normals. So if I was to change the daylight for you, the normals, you'll see the normals change and work. Alright, I'm probably a bit too close to get any proper effect. Okay, slow the camera down. There we go. Go into daylight. I think it's from here it likes it more. Yeah, there you go. See the horsey? The normals and the horsey change. Got the shadows working their way around. I don't really show that much there because there's no light on it. But you get the idea. Fun assets. I've done buildings before, but I'm going to do some more buildings. I'm improving my texture skills. There's a lot of things involved with bringing textures into the game that you need to do to make sure they work properly. I need to do a bit more education in myself, do a bit more research before I start piling in some houses. Game is freaking out a little bit. I'm going to reload it soon. Right. Quarriness. How are we doing for stones? I think we've done all the stones now, haven't we? Near enough. I think it's almost time for a little spin. I ain't had a drive in a little while. Whoa! What was that? Did he just try coming off this edge? That wasn't recommended. Let me have a quick look. View. Draw navigation. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't be trying to come off that edge. Or maybe he is trying to come off that edge, actually. Let's make this a bit smaller. Maybe they're all a bit too brave. We'll try 25. That should take a lane out. Let's definitely reduce it by a lane at least. Not the person, but somewhere where you drive. Is that a terrible joke? A good joke? I don't know. You tell me. Did anyone get that was a joke? Was that too under the radar? That rebuild collision. I'm missing loads of text here. I'm sorry. Let me try and catch back up chat. See if we're missing anything juicy, or if you guys are just chatting with each other. I know you like to do that as well. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, what a good time to look. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, jamming. Jamming out you like. Oh, I did that last time. I'm sure I did. Hey, Creed's back again. Oh, Creed. Yeah, it's good, but the models can be quite performance tanking. Yeah, I always recommend running your assets through Blender first. Check it out first. Make sure it's optimized. My tip also, you have an Epic Games account to be able to download assets for free. Ah, that's pretty useful. Yeah, you can also fix that by opening them up in Blender. I literally just said that. Yeah, and reducing poly count. Makes sense. If you know what you're doing. Some people don't know what they're doing. They don't want to learn Blender as well as learning another game. But it's, unfortunately, I think it makes sense to learn Blender if you can learn map making. Really urge question I still have is like, what is the best way to create a 2-lane highway and add an extra lane that becomes an exit ramp? There's multiple ways. There's multiple ways to do that. I told this one to Spark not long ago. Master spline is probably your best way. You're trying to make something like this, yeah, and then you also want to make something that comes off. That's a terrible one. Bad explanation. I didn't make that one. Here we go. I made these ones. You want something like this? 2-lane into the 3rd lane. Yeah. Oh, I've got loads of text still missing. I missed the joke. Lol. A lane. A lane was a joke. We were talking about lanes, and I called it a lane, and then I can't remember, but I made a joke about someone called a lane, and there you go. I shouldn't explain it. I should have made you go back and try and find it. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Hope you're still streaming. Max, let me know when you're back, and I'll come back to this for you. Yeah, rather than me doing it now. Let me know when you're back, Max, and I'll make sure you get a one-on-one, one-on-group lesson of how I would make these junctions. It's not too hard. I do have plenty of tutorials, though. Do feel free to subscribe and watch all my BeamNG tutorials that teach all this stuff anyway. But if you want me to be there, now's a great time to catch me. The game is freaking out a little bit, so I'm going to hit save. I'm going to reduce the graphics because we are running it on ultra graphics, which is a bit silly. I also need some food. But I'm going to restart the game, probably put you on traffic cam and go make myself a sandwich. And I don't know what's happened to these workers. Right, system options, display, graphics. We'll put it back onto normal. And then exit out of this, let it do its thing. Yeah, I will do, Jam. When I get to a bit more confident, because I'm not a Blender pro. If you want to learn Blender, go build a donut. There's a guy who teaches you how to make a donut. He does it every year or something like that. Really good guy, really well done tutorials. I recommend going to do that. And then, let me put this on because we're going to be turning this off. I don't want to confuse people. And then, well, you already know the BeamNG side, so you don't need to worry about that. But when you know a bit of bobs about Blender, you can make a box or whatever. You can export that. I'll try and teach you the material side of things. There's several ways of doing it, depending what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to make road signs like I just did, you'd use one material with lots of road signs on it. And then all the road signs will call to that one material. But if you're using a house, you can't really get the detail you need. So then you have to do some baking, which means you've got to bake the materials, because houses will have bricks, it will have concrete, it will have tiles, it will have plastic, it will have glass, it will have PVC, you'll want door details. There's a lot of images that go into a house. So you want to make a file sort of off BeamNG that has all those sort of materials in, that you then make a beautiful house, and then you bake the materials down into a different image, and then that will be saved up whatever size you want. And then you'd have to take that asset and then reload it back into Blender with its only image that's even tidier, doesn't have all the other images left behind. So you have several working Blender folders for one house in the end of it. And then what you do with that one, the second one, is you'd start loading your LODs into it. So you have the decent image, then you've got to make a second model, which is the same model basically. And what I do is I just get the original baked image, and if it's a 2048 or 4096 or whatever image, I'll just make it really small and then smaller depending how far away I'm getting. So the quality of the image will just get worse, but the tones stay the same, the colors stay the same, and all that sort of stuff. And then you could even make a billboard, and billboards are more for trees, things that it didn't matter what angle you're looking at. A billboard basically is like an image from a really far away. You wouldn't even know if it was 3D or not because it's so far away. But when you're driving around, grass is billboards. And when you're driving around, it rotates with you and it always looks at you because it's a flat 2D image. It's like Mario uses it a lot in their 3D games. It just makes it look like it's a 3D tree, but it's not. You wouldn't do it for building, or otherwise you'd look at one side of the building, but that's the front of the house. Drive around all the way back to the side of the other side of the house, and look at it again, and be like, oh, that's the front of the house still. So that's billboards for you. But yeah, it's a whole adventure itself. I just want to fine tune my skills, because you have to name your image things separately as well. Because when it comes to loading the normals, I don't do that in Blender because I don't know the skills of exporting normals into BeamNG and having them load up properly. But when you've named them the right thing, you put them in the files, you then in BeamNG have to go to your material editor and then load all your normals and your roughness or your metallics up into that, which is another issue itself. Whereas I think you actually got to then get the materials from the first episode of Blender. You'll have to get all of the first baked image that you made, and then get Blender to then bake the normals, bake this and that, and then obviously, but before that, you've got to tell Blender, hey, well, this is what those images are. So it's a deep dive if you want good assets that are BeamNG ready. They take a lot of time. Put it this way: those signposts took me 3 days, 3 whole days. See why I don't just to give stuff out for free. Like, it will be in this map. The price of this map, by the way, will be going up. So if you want to get this map at this low price at the moment, before I update it, when I update it, it will have these assets in it. And obviously these assets for sale. So I can't have... I'll basically be giving away the map for free, I guess. But then, I don't know. So I'm going to... Not by much. It'll be like a bulk buy sort of deal. It's not going to go up to twice the price. I haven't decided yet. But as long as I can get a little reclaim back on the hours I put in and the efforts, because they're stage 1 as well, they're going to get it better. So I suppose if you bought the assets pack, you can keep up to date with the quality of them all. But at the moment, it's only those. I'm going to be adding a few more signs to it, a few more 3D objects, not many objects though. There's a few more signs missing. I'm going to be altering all the names, and also anyone who's supported me on Patreon or YouTube is going to have their name in my maps. So I'm going to make a road sign which would then have 3D, maybe not 3D, we'll see how that goes. But I'm going to do everyone's name in road sign. So you might be like Annabelle Close, or Jamie Highway or something like that. You know what I mean? So everyone's going to be somewhere in the map. It's like a little Easter egg. You'll be able to go find yourself somewhere. Any high tier purchases, or obviously maybe they get a house. Well, I'm also going to put Easter eggs of the supporters that I follow. Anyone that's influenced me to get this far or anyone like that, or anyone I just enjoy or feels deserves to be inside a BeamNG map, they're going to be little hidden Easter eggs. So that would be quite fun for people to go find. Joining your Discord. Cheers, No Beam. Go do that, man. You definitely need to jump in there, give us all a wave, let everyone know that you're here. You come from the stream, maybe. That you're enthusiastic. We do like, you remember like the people who used to do like age, sex, location. We'll do our own one. It's like where you found me. No, it won't be that. It'll be how long what's your experience in BeamNG? We need to do something like that. What is everyone's experience? Are they all newbies, or have we got some people that have been doing it for years? I wonder. Donut blender guy is good. Yeah, donut blender guy, he is good. We like making donuts, making juicy donuts. What, Bob? Bob, what are you doing that again? You nutter! He's always jumping on it. Everyone give Bob an emoji or something. We need to do something for these guys. Look at that amazing like. Can I love my own stream for Bob? What's up, Bob? Everyone say what's up, Bob. Everyone say hello to Bob. Funny story, one Bob joined the Discord, another Bob joined the Discord. I thought, we were like, is this the same Bob joining twice? It wasn't. It was two different Bobs joining my Discord at exactly the same time. Hey up, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. You always join at this sort of time. I'm literally just about to go make a sandwich. I was going to put some stupid traffic on, making them drive around like lunatics. And I was going to make myself a sandwich. Put it on traffic cam somewhere. I'll probably still got traffic cam up, I know. Right, let's take that off for a second. Bob's in the chat. We'll stay around for 2 more minutes. We'll stay around for 2 more minutes. We're gonna make a swish map, aren't we, Bob? That's what we were planning to do. I created a mapng map, which is a zip file. Putting it into the mods folder allows it to become playable via free roam. Yeah, but how would I edit that? I have to extract it somewhere, right? No. So what you do, you just literally push F11, open your map, push F11, and you can start doing whatever you want to it. But what's going to happen, you'll get 2 different file locations. One you open up, you know where your mods folder is kept. If you open it up so you can see your mods folder with the other folders. When you've altered a level, it will create a new file called levels. In there, you'll find a duplicate of your mods folder, but it won't have everything in there. It will only have the alterations you've made to the map. And then you'll also get a temp file, but don't worry about that one. That's for when maps start breaking. So all the alterations you make are going to be in that levels folder, but not in the mods folder. That will stay exactly how it is. And then what you want to do when it comes to sharing it or updating it or making sure things work properly, you'll have to move everything from levels folder over to that mods folder and copy and replace all the stuff that's in there, and it'll update that folder as you go along. But don't worry about it too much, because you're probably about to break the map anyway. So enjoy breaking a map a few times, and then you'll get used to making maps that don't break. Make backups. Now you've got that first original mod, put like somewhere in your documents or in a second hard drive somewhere, because they do get big. Make, say, a file, backup file of this mod, whatever map you're working on, and put version 01. That'll be the one you just made of mapng. And then do some alterations. If it works, it's not broken. Maybe you made a location like this and you don't want to lose all the progress. Make a backup. Move on to something else. If you feel like you're just about to experiment with a tool you do not know what you're doing with, make a backup. So what's my best advice to you? The amount of times I did not make a backup and I broke so many maps. I have spent 3,000 hours almost in this game. I broke so many maps. You'll find quite a lot of them on my Patrons and on my BeamNG stuff. I got a lot of free stuff. All my free stuff, by the way, you can alter. If you want to make it your own character, if you like the shape of it, but you want to change the nationality, maybe you want to make it like African or maybe like North America, something like that. Feel free. Have fun. They're all there for you. I'm not stingy like that. If there's anything that comes out I want to put my name on, like the assets pack, I kind of don't want people using them willy-nilly. You can use in your maps, but you've got to give me a shout out. You know what I mean? Hopefully you've paid for it and you've given me a little description when people download your maps and have a little play. And that comes for, if you want to make money on it, I don't mind. You making money on your maps, that's not a problem. People are paying for the support rather than the actual map itself. Quite a lot of map makers' maps come out free after they're finished, because we want people playing them. We want people to have experience. We want people to upload them onto BeamNG mapping tool, because the best thing for a map maker is to come in this angle here, like I'm looking at right now, and watch like 15, 20 people just bezzing about. That is the highlight of a map maker. It's not necessarily playing it themselves. It's then getting a group of friends and having a drive around and just, you know, getting teary of the fact that you've managed to group a few people up and they're playing on your toy, you know? That's what it's about. Well, that's what they all come eventually. Like, this one's got a long way to come. It will be added to the career mode and RSL mode. A lot more locations to be made yet. But it will get there. It will get there. And I sometimes, along the way, I'll release free copies of the version just to get everyone up to date and scratch, to say that people get a bit anxious and I want to play it already. You know what I mean? Give them a bit of a taste. And most people don't mind. People are supporting the effort. No, they're not supporting. They're not buying the map. They're paying for the effort, I think. That's where I like to word it, because they're not all my assets as well. Like if someone's made a complete map out of BeamNG assets, I still think it's fine to pay for it. But as long as they put in it that these aren't my assets, is you're paying for my creation. You know, like an artist, they didn't make the paint, but they made the canvas. They made the canvas look pretty. You know, that's what you're doing with it. They're not claiming to own the paint they put on, even though people like Van Gogh made their own paint. But a lot of artists don't. So you're claiming the art. You're not claiming the assets or anything. So hence why I don't mind people using this sort of stuff, you know, and experimenting. You just got to throw out where you got it from. We just want a bit of credit. A nice pat on the back half the time. That's what we're looking for. Does this stay here? We do have speed camera still set up. Anyway, I'm going to make a sandwich. Do we put it on night mode and let you guys watch the speed camera go off? I think that's exactly what we're going to do. I love watching the speed camera go off. Yeah, no worries, Bob Mid. No worries. We'll have to do, like, you need to think of what detail we wanted to do. Because I can easily flip out, like, the BeamNG sort of style. We can flip that out in an hour or two and have something drivable. But, like, the difference would be, these are obviously my junctions that I build. I could spend half an hour to an hour on each one of these. This isn't finished. It still lacks detail that I wouldn't call that done. But the junctions you'll get when you use BeamNG is you get these junctions. They're not very pretty, they're not amazing, but they are functional. They will work. The traffic will work, and you get these buildings. Changing each one of these buildings, you know, it's going to take me 6 months on this map alone. And I know you want an 8K map, and given the fact that I suppose only a third of it, not even a third of it, is the main city. If you want it to look cool and you want it to look amazing, but do you live near the area? I don't know if you live near the area or not. If you did, that would help. But you can technically get a drone, take a picture of all of the photo. You live in it, yeah, sound. So if you really want to get proper geeky, Bob, you can go around with a drone, take a picture of each face of each house or high street and that, and we can replace each one of these buildings with a new image. So it maxes up ideally. You know, you can go so much detail, but you know, there's curbs. You're Swish, in it, Switzerland. So these road signs will be no good to you. So if you really want geeky, we'd have to remake all these road signs. A bit more improved now. I reckon I could probably smash out maybe 100 to 200 of these road signs in a day or two. I reckon that's what it would take me. Now I'm a bit more tuned to what I'm doing. As long as the materials available and they're taxpayers, like if you paid tax and you've done it, we can legally use them. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's the same. Switzerland won't care. You know what I mean? Legally, we can still use their sort of assets. We have to tidy them up a little bit. We have to create our own normals and roughness. But see, there's a lot of details depending on how geeky you want to get. But you want to smash out something that was just bare bones basic without the junctions and stuff, but is your location to get a good vibe. It will take me half an hour to an hour to get to that sort of location, that thing. And then I know what budget you said. That'll probably leave us maybe another hour work, maybe another hour or two, depending how much I was enjoying myself. You know, you can always have hiccups here and there. So where would you spend it? That's what you got to decide. Where would you spend it? You'd have the trees put in, you'd have the builders put in, you'd have rows of AIs put in, but with dodgy junctions. You just say, I want the junctions fixed. You're not going to get that done in the amount of time we had. You couldn't get the buildings fixed in that amount of time. We could maybe work on the 3D outside edge. So your map technically would be, playable area would be 8K. And then what's 8K times by 3? That's how big the map would look. It'd be 8, 6, no, wait, yeah, 8, 16, 24. It'd be 24K map. Obviously, most of it's not playable. By that, I mean, 8/9 is not playable. But if you were to fly a plane, it would look beautiful. You know what I mean? And I am talking to the German guy. I think he's going to, I'm going to call him that. I don't know if it's insulting. I hope it's not. But I cannot pronounce his name. And I can never remember it when it comes to doing it. I should call him Mapping Guy. I call him the German Mapping Guy. He's going to try. I said, wouldn't it be cool if you had these buildings also come out on here and do the trees as well? Because he's made it work on the map. I said, can you make it work on the 3D side? And he's got over his headache of making the tool, he's going to come back and he's going to do that as well. So when we look out, it won't just be flat, it'll be more characteristic, which will be good. I can't wait, because it took me quite a while just to implement all these tree lines. I wanted these tree lines. I don't know if his map would do that. But all the forestry area, all that gets set up and gets done for you. And you get to choose it all. Tell you the truth, that's where probably maybe another half an hour would go, was making sure we got the right sort of looking trees and stuff. But yeah, have a word with me, Bob. We'll discuss. I'm definitely up for it. I love the area. I liked my square better. But if you want your square, I don't mind it. It's you're the commissioner. You get what you want. We have to decide what we do with it though, Bob. I'd rather you have an idea, an end goal where you make some money at the end. I want you to be able to sell this map or give it to your community where you live and say, look, people, because you can, you don't have to play it in BeamNG. You can upload the map, I'm sure, when it's finished to Blender. We can upload it to a whole new website. If you wanted to have a website where people can come and look at your village, you can then go to all your local shops, and get them to give you commission to have them pop up as a pin or something on this amazing 3D map. You can also like say, you can tell people they could drive it in BeamNG, you know what I mean? So you can have proper names showing up. I don't know. That's up to you. But rules-wise, I don't know what it would be like for copy and paste. Surely it'd be fine to copy and paste a picture that you took onto an image and put into a map. I think the problem comes maybe when you start trying to make money from it. I'm not sure. You have to look into that on your own country. But yeah, it'd be nice to know that it was going to a good cause. Right, where did I feel like I wanted to put traffic? Speed camera. That was it. Speed camera. Wait, did I not put traffic in already? Sure I did. Where is it? I'll just use a mapping tool. I'll do that instead. I'll use the world editor. And then I'm going to need to make a sandwich. All right, I'm hungry. Yeah, there's street view everywhere. Oh, my God, I missed. No, there is street view everywhere. So everything is on the internet. It's not always the best picture, and you always want to get the perception right. You want to take a picture of each building square on, you know what I mean, at like mid-range of the building of the heightness. Oh, I suppose nice to know, you'd take it probably a third up the building if it was like a 2-3 story building, wouldn't you? Because you want the detail. You don't want it to warp at the bottom of the picture. You want to warp it at the top, if anything. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Like I say, it depends how tricky, what gig you want to go. Because technically, you can now take a drone around with a camera, and you can build a. Oh my God, what's the word? A Glasgow splat? Gloucester splat? Can't remember what it is, but basically it takes pictures constantly as it's flying around, and it make a 3D picture, an image of an area, and you can then load that into Blender. We can load that into BeamNG, and then you'd have exactly one-to-one image. But that would be a right mission, and I think you would be doing most of the work on that if you did something like that, because I'm not going to be taking flights out there to make a map. Oh, we have got traffic coming in, right. So we make it night time. Oh, you. They're always too bright now. Why are the tail lights so bright? Haha, got a picture. Right, you guys can watch Nighttime Roads. My stomach is calling for food. Glacian. What Creed said. A Glacian splat, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's the new way. If you really want to make a one-to-one of your own village, that's going to be the way to do it. How much information it takes is a lot. So I don't know how you'd end up compressing those files down or whatever. The log system would have to be insane. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the future of gaming, will be to have real areas. Anyway, I love you all. Please smash that like button and I'll speak to you all soon. Why's the headlights don't look right anymore? You know what I mean? The headlights don't look right anymore. They looked better in version 3.8. They need to fix that. I don't mean the headlights on the actual floor. I mean the actual headlight itself. Hello! Dreams of... Hey, and that's Mike. I'm sure that's Mike. 7 Dreams UK. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. I'm literally just about to go for a sandwich. Please stick around, because I love to say hello to you. But I've stopped for Bob. If I stop for you again, someone else is going to pop up and say hello. So please respect me, mate. I'll be back soon. I need to eat. My stomach's eating itself out. It's a sad thing to read before I go have a sandwich. We'll catch up when I get back, mate. Right, I'm back. I'm not going to make any map stuff. I'm going to eat my sandwich. We can both all watch the traffic pictures. Pictures taken. I'm speeding. What have I just done there? That's what I want to do. Make it a bit brighter. So how are we all doing? If you want to know, I've made myself a ham and cheese wrap. That's what I've got. Yum, 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 yum. You still there, Mike? Better check my phone. Let's see if I've got any messages. I'm meant to have some workers come out today. God knows what's happened to them. Nothing important to reply to. what you're saying. But Boolean architect despaired it after the update. Despaired it after the update. What? I don't know what you're on about. Let me have a look. Oh, the road architect tool. I hate that thing. But apparently someone said it's fine again. But then someone messaged me the other day saying, "Oh, things are disappearing when I'm using it." So I'm hearing two different things about that. It would be interesting though to find out what it does. But you said there's a brilliant architect. What the hell is that? Brilliant architect. Where's even road architect gone? Got a new audio, another audio, camera path, forest tool, decal, BioMe. BioMe. I find that's broken as well. I don't use BioMe tool anymore. Decal spine, drive path editor, master spline, do mission start precision editor. Never used that. Article, river, road architect tool. Yeah, I'm finding the road. What are you on about? Building architect. I know which thing you're on about now. I know which thing you're on about, yeah. So why don't, after that, disappear? What are you saying it's gone now? Is that what you're saying? It was jank though, wasn't it? They even said to themselves, like, they said it's not perfect. They said, like, it didn't have LOD built into it. And also, like the windows, they're made out like 1,000 different vertices. It was very memory intensive, especially when you started having a lot of them in one place. So, would you have to go back a version to go find it? Or have they just completely removed it? Yeah, it looks like they've just completely removed it, haven't they? Well spotted. Shows how much I use it, though. You're probably better off just using Blender. You can make just as good things in Blender that actually won't be so memory intensive. That's pretty sad. My video then be making something on there. It's going to have to go in the archives then, isn't it? Or something that once used to be. But I do also want to experiment with Road Architect's tool quickly. This thing used to be promising. Used to be. Add a new spline tool. There we go. You do junctions and all sorts on it. Now I have to refresh my whole memory of how this thing even works. Terrain, don't care, don't care. Master width control, don't care. Auto banking, don't care. Layers. Okay. It was so overly complicated as well, this thing. Road mask export options. Didn't know that was a thing. Is overlay objects, that's fine. Visual controls, is that just how we're looking at it? Yeah, that's fine. Road condition controls. Urban, yeah. Not dirt, that seems normal. Fun times, layer. Now you're able to change what it actually was going to look like with not junctions. Is this toggle? Is this toggle to view? Is this toggle to architect in edit mode? Click to switch to render mode. Yeah, but they're not painted it in though, and also we're getting some proper errors popping up. I don't like this tool. How are you meant to save it as well? So you're meant to save this session or something stupid. Oh, there you go. Save as new ride architect session. Load the session, but I don't want to save it as a session though, do we? Dog is a road guideline. I think you're just rubbish. That's what you are. Master spline all the way. That's the way it should be done. Anyway, I wanted to have a little play. I want to see how the quarry's coming along. I'll leave the traffic on there. That's going to be good giggles. If it's on there anymore, is it? Doesn't look like it is. Oh well. Let's pop ourselves here. I have to change my windows over as well. I'm also going to have to adjust some things, so bear with me. Put my new favourite rally car on. I might have to make a customised one of these all-wheel drive sort of jobbies. Right, so I need to bring you over. I need to bring you over. I need to click on you. I need to click on this. I need to go to System Options, Display, Gravity, Generic, whatever, Monitor, Display, Change. Boom! Now we're on the right window. We'll play without traffic first thing, I think. But we are going to... Let's sort out these windows. There we go. We are going to make another race soon up the canyon. Oh, I've got this thing still showing. Why did you not tell me this? Maybe spin the mic around and I've got to do a mic check, make sure I don't ruin it. Mic check! I need to hear that. Junctions. This is toggle.
The day hasn't started.
And then I'll get an advert. Brilliant. Bloody update. Ignore it then. I'm sure the mic's working fine. Guys, if the mic's not working fine, let me know. But yeah, basically, if you're trying to build houses, waiting for my asset packs to come out when I finally build them, or borrow some buildings for one of my maps if I've got any on there that are free, go steal them. But yeah, you don't use the building architect tool anyway. It's broken. It's probably a godsend to you and your brain and a waste of time it would have been if you learnt that program properly. They might bring it back. They might bring it back. You never know. Oh, brutal. Oh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I need to sort that out. Ah, as if the engine stalled. Ah! Skills. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun driving. I got some chat I can't read now. Oh, darn it. How can I build houses without... Oh, days, that's pretty far away. Without seeing tree. Don't work to... Well, because when I drag a building in from my map, nothing happens. Don't know how it works. Can you show me how your DAR when adding a building? Right. Someone sort of asked a similar question earlier on how to do textures and buildings and stuff. And I told him it's going to be a very long session to teach him because there's a lot of detail and information needed. But if you're trying to add an asset, are you trying to add it from BeamNG? I can have a BeamNG asset. I can show you how to do that quickly. If I could tell you how to do that really quickly. When you go to Asset Browser, you get a window button at the top. File, Edit, View, Windows. Click on Windows, and then you want to click on Asset Browser, which will bring out all your objects that you can paste in. Or maybe that's what you're already struggling with. Maybe that's how far you need to go. If you want all your assets that are in the map built in, they're in the Asset Browser. Find your shapes folder where they'll mostly be hidden. Why does it do that? And then in shapes folder, look for I don't know what map you're altering, but yeah, look for the map, whatever map you're altering. And you'll have all your assets in there in building, race, miscellaneous. And if you're on about adding new buildings to it, in that asset browser, you can go to the very left and there's a drop down menu. You should be automatically in your art folder, but you can actually go into assets and look into BeamNG's art folder and drag them out from there as well into your map. Because BeamNG now works with a new thing called linked, where it links assets rather than having them in every map. They're all linked now. And also, if you're that new to map making, come join the Discord. You'll find there's a lot of people that can help you when you're stuck. Just hanging around, ready for a chat. Oh no, something's busted. That was fun though. Discord don't work, lol. What do you mean Discord don't work? Is 039 okay for the map editor then? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all working. Discord doesn't work, lol. Oh, is that meant to like advertise? I haven't got any of that sort of stuff set up. Is it like a Streamlab, I think, has that sort of thing set up where you can hashtag certain stuff, not no, exclamation mark certain stuff, and it'll copy it over. It's all in the description though. If you just jump in the description at the bottom, all the links are down there. Copy that to your browser. What Discord? Get that over. So I'm just having a little play, guys, and we go back to map making. I just need to get this rally itch out of me. Test out the quarry. Make sure it works alright. I've already noticed one thing. The AI road's not set up. So we're not getting any reading there. Uh-oh. It's hard. This car needs tuning a little bit. I love it though. This is like the hardest corner. Send it, straighten it. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be close. Oh no, it's what I've pushed that way too hard. Oh no, okay, we're okay. We're okay, we've managed to make it. Get me close. We're good. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. And brakes. Oh, too late. Oh no. Oh, just a little touch. Just a little touch. Oh, I do love rally driving. Which way have we gone? Have we gone the right way or not? I don't think I went the right way. Where am I? Are we going downhill now? Oh, okay, we're good. I definitely got lost. I think I know where I am now, but I don't know how I got it. I thought I was coming up this road earlier on. Jump the corner. I don't know how we got away with that. Something might be broken though. It's definitely playing up a little bit. Can we send it through here? Oh my god, we can send it through there. How do we just get away with that? And then crash right there. Oh my days. Oh, that was fun. Good. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. That was fun. That was some good driving. But yeah, it has highlighted window move. Jeez, kept changing size instead of moving over. It has highlighted some issue. We can't tell where we're going in the navigation, so we just sort that out. Okay, it's definitely not the right button. And also, am I sharing the right screen anymore? I did turn that thing off, didn't I? What am I sharing? Woo! Lucky I did turn that off. I never checked. So I would have noticed. System, display. There we go, found it. Rotate this. Let's go back into World Editor and get these AI roads built. Get them a bit tightened up as well. Get rid of the squiggly lines. Get rid of that. So how you doing, Mike? You alright? You well? Oh, I've got a direct message. from... Oh yeah, it's going to be that link to the improved map. Well, fixed map. Right, so... Let's just put the AI on, I guess. Not feeling too good. That's not nice to hear. Everyone has to feel good. It is the law. No, obviously I'm joking. No. Well, I hope you feel better sooner than later. We don't like it when we hear people don't feel good. Right, so I'm going to draw all this in. Or should I... Did I add AI to this? No, it's not worked if I did. Just draw a new road in. Just for the AI to try and take. I have to be careful where I do put things. Got to try and make it optimal for them as well, so they will try and take things the best. Because AI is going to have a giggle trying to come down here, that's for sure. Especially this nasty corner here. This is ridiculously hard to take. Child! My child is home! Right, guys, that's family. You know what that means? I better go say hello to them. Make sure they're okay. Do I make this a bit more harder to get through? No, don't make it harder to get through. And whenever we hit the save. And then out of F11. Put the traffic cam button up. Just make traffic cam button. No, that's the chat I'm making disappear apparently. There we go, traffic cam button. Throw some of this in. What do you want? Do you want a junction? Do you want a roundabout? We've got speed cameras, dual carriageway. Dual carriageway to look busy if I'd got like 20 cars in. Let's put you on my 5-lane roundabout, which is slowly improved every time we look at it. Like a star. Enjoy the star, guys. Where's the traffic? Definitely spawned you in. Right. I'm going to break it. I'm going to do it the other way. Options, debug, traffic. Take that off. Let's spawn in 45 cars. And let's make them a little bit more aggressive. Not super aggressive. Just a little bit. Respawn rate, leave that as 1. There we go. Scatter cars. Hello? How to remove traffic? Add 40. Okay, now it's doing something. This is why I normally like having the traffic set up, so I don't have to worry about setting it up when I need to run away. Might as well make a cup of tea while I'm over there. Is this thing working yet? It is. Where's the traffic? I'm really confused. I haven't paused or anything, have I? Now I should be able to go through the traffic. It's spawning under the map. That's a new one. I'll be with you in a sec. That is weird. Okay, well, there's going to be no traffic, I'm afraid. I'll sort it out another time. Hey, pal, how you doing, mate? Back soon. Family's just showing up. I'm going to check on them all, make sure they're okay. Shan't be long. Have an argument between you guys. I don't know. What side looks better, the left side of the road or the right side of the road? Arguments may commence. Goodbye. And I'm back. Left is best. Don't do that to me, Spark. I'll cry. Well, the argument didn't last long, did it? I think Spark won that one by the seams of it. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Obviously, family in. Got to have a little chit chat and catch up with politics, family politics. It's all coming along now. It's all coming along. Got a drift track to sort out at some point. I wouldn't mind testing this out. Seeing if it's actually driftable. Looks like quite tight corners. Drift through there, you can drift through that. That's quite an extension. You had to whip that round now. That's not too bad. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. So this is someone's obviously posh area, and they thought, hey, I'll put a drift track in the back garden. Why not, sir? Why not? The racetrack needs more details at some point. I need to decide how I'm going to get race cars from one side to the other. I'm thinking maybe a tunnel. Put a tunnel maybe underneath the track here. And a way to come in so you can get to the paddock. Yeah, the paddock. That's what it's called. And then maybe come through here, come around here maybe. Have a few extra rows that branch off for emergency services. Then also we're going to need some walls being put in, some barriers to stop people cutting corners or doing stupid things. Well, how would you do it? Would you just put a big oval wall like that? I bet you would. I think that's how you'd do that. We're not doing that right now, though. We were doing the quarry. I tell you the truth, though, I'm getting a bit... Oh, yeah, we're doing the AI quarry roads. That's what we're doing. I remembered. And why is BeamNG now not showing up when I go into World Editor? Doing that again, is it? Doing that again, is it? Oh, why do you do this? I'm pretty sure if I was to shut down BeamNG and reload it, it will fix itself, hopefully. Hopefully. Right, so we'll do that then. Because you guys can't see anything at the moment. I need to address that issue. Oh! Hey! It works again. It comes back. It comes back. Does it disappear when I push F11? It disappears when I push F11. So, okay, that's irritating. Okay, what about if I reset the windows first? View default, reset default windows. Boom. Boom, look at that. Who's the guy? Let's take that thing back off. Let's smash some emoji stuff then. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Now traffic, debug. Get rid of these lines. There we go. And go back to drawing AI. AI paths. Now, do I make it naturally bend round? Or do we make this naturally a junction? I think naturally bend round. Yeah, this will work out fine. Still got to go around and delete all those decals that are left over. And also, I'm being messy again. My seam tree needs sorting out before it gets too carried away. And luckily, I've only been working on a quarry, so it shouldn't be too hard to organise it all. I think the traffic BeamNG AI is going to have trouble here, but it's fine. We'll see how it goes. Or maybe we need to get a bit smaller. As the track gets a bit tighter here. I think BeamNG traffic's gonna struggle, but it's okay. It'll be fun to watch. Then what, we got big again, have we? Careful on these rocks. We should be able to just go like that. And then we'll branch this up to 20, I think. And then we can go to this, make it, oh no, it's quarry road. So we put it as 0.5 drivability. It's not one way, we'll leave it as two way. Auto lanes. That needs to be invisible. And do we set a speed limit to it? It'll be alright. Rebuild the collision. And now hopefully we've got AI that works on these edges. We do need to start the map because AI is broken for some reason. Another thing we need to fix. I thought he was on his knees then. Freaked me out. Right, so I want to get rid of these decals now. Going around the outside. So I think it's this edge blend. Edge blend, edge blend. All of those can go. And then these ones. Edge blend. I did grab the right one. Scroll down. All of those can go. There we go. That already makes it look a lot nicer. Just get rid of those nasty lines. And the traffic's come back. Where did the traffic just come from? What the randomness? Now we got traffic again. You're not going for it, mate. Why did you brake? That's more like it. Just nosedive off. Lose all your speed and then go for it. Why are you braking? Why are you all braking? That's not normal. You don't normally all brake. It does look like they're doing some weird stuff with this. Maybe we should try and sort this out a little bit. Let's maybe try 20. 20. I want it to be over here. Line up this junk here. Please. More to the side. Let's rebuild that navigation. This looks like they're trying to make too much of a crossroad. I don't want them to. Is what it is. Is what it is. I can't keep focusing on it too much. I keep wasting too much time trying to make sure they go around my figure of 8 perfectly. Don't need to. I think considering what we started like with this morning quarry-wise, we're doing all right. This water's winding me up. Where's the reflection rate? Oh my god. Let's put at least 512. Let's make things a little bit nicer. It still looks a bit jank though. It's the trees, isn't it? Doesn't like the reflection of the sky so much. Never mind. So. Why is it AI not driving on this road? Oh, yes, they are. Not very well, but they're doing it. Now, do we... Eventually that sort of needs to be that way, doesn't it? I've done that wrong. Doesn't matter. I am tempted to one day add another loop here. Do I just do it now? The more important things. I think maybe we'll just save the quarry. I think that's it for now for the quarry. We've done all right. We'll come back to it another time, add even more detail. But it's got a race on it, Demolition Derby race. We should probably do the Demolition Derby race before signing it off, shouldn't we? That seems like the right thing to do. All right then, we'll do it. Let's get rid of the traffic. We are already in the right car? I'm sure we are. Yep, that's our car. Beautiful. Quarry map, working, quick travel. Oh, he almost made it so you couldn't actually join the mission. Fair enough. Right, let's sort these windows out. You over here, you over here. How many adverts do they play? Is YouTube overdoing it with the adverts? Do I need to set my own advert rate? Seems like it throws them out all the time. Every time I look at YouTube, it's throwing a bloody advert out. Right, let's give this race a go. Now I need to make sure I'm getting my own car. There we go. I haven't actually set up the cars properly on this. They're just lots of all-wheel drive cars. Whereas BeamNG doesn't do very well with rear-end cars. If you've got a rear-end against all-wheel drive cars with BeamNG, the rear-end ones always win, it seems. Now there is 20 cars. I need to load them all in. Now the idea of this race will be a demolition derby, so, or derby, however you want to pronounce it. My daughter's calling for the dog. Yeah, so it'll be a demolition derby, so I need to change the mission settings so that's the case, and that they actually act aggressive and want to win and want to take each other out. And I want to do like a last man standing one as well, so you just drive in a circle. Last man standing is the winner sort of thing. Needs a lot of tuning, a lot of coding and stuff that needs that to make that work. Right, let's test this race out and see how it goes. Oops. One more go. Right, I think we just need to make some rally cars, don't we, really? Not rally cars, some actual demolition derby cars. Cars that aren't just going to break on the first few jumps. But that's good fun. I do enjoy that. Doing a race around the actual edge of the quarry will be quite fun and challenging. Be quite interesting. Let this end. I am cooking dinner, so I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth, guys, just to let you know. But I think that's the quarry area done. Are we? No, I'm gonna restart the game. The game is not happy. I'll be happier after I reset it. I promise you. And I'm also gonna check on my dinner while we're doing this. May as well. Hey, hey, Mumbo, gammon's looking nice. Hey, Mumbo, got some gammon on the boil. Then I'm gonna stick it in the oven. Gammon, egg, and chips. That's gonna be dinner. I bet we got no chips. Got to have. Oh, we have home cooked chips. Home potatoes. Home cooked style. So hopefully that's fixed the AI over the quarry. And that's now working. We shall go have a ganders. And see what's happening. Dog has come to sniff my foot. How's that smell? You feel like being sick? Well, you shouldn't sniff my feet then, should you? Till the next stream or Smith, something like that. Like that, I'm off camping overnight. I love camping. I love a bit of camping, Creed. You have an amazing time. Anywhere special you're camping? Is it like an adventure camp or just a bit of wild camping? Just a normal camp spot with some fishing or something? What's your poison there, buddy? What are you doing? You should have said this like an hour ago. We could have a nice conversation about it. Just in the forest. That's still good, man. I love a bit of nature camping. That's sometimes the best times. I want to tell you the sort of camping I do. A bit naughty. But yeah, we love a bit of camping. Camping's good. There we go. The AI rose showing up. But you have a great time, mate. Hope it all goes well. Try to stay with technology and build yourself some sort of shelter or something for the giggles. Have fun. Right. So do we go on to making the racetrack look better? I need to have a bit of thinking time. What am I going to do? Because I need to obviously make buildings for the racetrack yet. But I think we can get away with putting some of the walls down. And I also need to improve the AI again. I ruined them. They were good, but they're no good anymore. The handling is terrible on the AI cars that I gave them. So I need to improve that again. Might just have to start from scratch. Probably exactly what I'm going to do. I need to make some competitors that are good competitors to be up against. If you give the AI a rubbish car, you'll have easy competitors. If you give them an awesome car, you'll have hard competitors. So the AI needs to be... They need to have an awesome car. And we were doing it last time, but last time I stupidly went into the settings and started changing like the handling and stuff. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Ideally, you want to give them like stupid good acceleration. And a good handling car. So do I do that now, or do I do some prop placement first? I might do some prop placement first. And then when we've got it looking nice, we'll set the cars up so we can actually have a good race. We need a good race. People need to have some fun when they download this map. Races? I'm pretty sure they're fun. Still got to build that tunnel. A lot of Blender, so I've got a big list of stuff I have to go build in Blender. My skills are going to go through the roof when I finally learn how to do all that stuff. And I'm basically just visualizing what to start with and where to start it. I think I'm going to move these trees back first. Don't know why that keeps popping up. Move these trees back. Have we got the lock on? We have got terrain lock. Move them back into this this area here, make them really congest. Make sure we're not going on to the dual carriageway. That gives us a little bit more room to work with when cars decide to come flying off. Because, you know, it's going to happen. It's racing. They're going to come flying off some corners here and there. It looks like I need to stick to the beiginess. It looks like it just dips off. That's not very safe for a racetrack to have the crash zone dip off. But it is what it is. That forestry painted there. I'm trying to think where to put my walls, you see. I think I'm going to cut them across here. Right. Decal. And we want very snappy decals. 0.1. We don't want any... Don't want it to be too smooth, you see. People tend to build straight. Looks like maybe here, I think it was. It'll get a bit easier when it gets to these bits. Some of these walls will look jank after put them in, but not the end of the world. It's not something you can't fix afterwards, post-fix. Probably should be two walls here. I can't imagine it being safe having a road right next to a wall right next to a road. Lol, shake and bake. What are you shaking? Oh, out a lot of power. I got you. As you said something at the top. Left this. Oh, okay. You're just replying back to what you said earlier on. That's cool. I get you. We all know what Power's up to. With his Walker's Crisps. That's a good little reference there, wasn't it? Oh, while we've done that, that's going to go up. Like that. So there's the outer perimeter of the racetrack. Doesn't seem like I've given them much edge. Maybe that's just the outer perimeter of the racetrack walls for crashing into, and maybe then there'll be a secondary outer wall to stop people getting into the main grounds. Yeah, because there definitely needs to be a wall still across here. But I could probably just cheat this right now and keep it with the same one. Oh. Just have to take some of these walls out. Right, so that's the car park. So do we have... Yeah, I think this would probably go straight across the car park, actually. And then it would come back down, wouldn't it? Like that. But then where do we put the stadium? Where people view? I'll work it out as I go along. Or maybe I'm thinking it. Object spline. Let's find the object we wanted. It's probably over here somewhere still. By the quarry. We will use probably the same walls as the quarry. Barbed wire and all that. Or do we just use a normal brick wall? We use this thing. Right. Let's go over to you. Let's get you lined up properly. I think it was -3 it liked. Use a new folder. Use correct positioning. Go. That was good. What's the gaps like? Yeah, I think that's alright. That's what we're sort of aiming for. At least gives you a good feel of what's going on. And then we're going to do that again on the inside. So this is the paddock. We've got things going here. So I think I need to have a wall. Comes from down here. Takes this bend. Goes down. Probably that far, I reckon. Ah, you're back, lol. Yeah, I'm back. Not I am cooking dinner, so I'll be back and forth quite a lot, I'm afraid. I need to make sure the family get fed. You know how it is. But have I lost that thing again? Yeah, it's doing that again. I want it to be angles, please. But yeah, I'm back. I'm definitely back for a little bit. We're on the racetrack now. Yeah, the family are doing well, mate. They're doing well. The other half's just gone to visit the chickens, give them a little bit of a watering. We go see them every other day, I think. Give them water and stuff. So she's just doing that. Oh my god, what have I just done? The child, what is she doing? Now that is a question. What have I left the child doing? She's probably on a tablet somewhere. Or a phone. Doing teenager stuff. But we are doing a family activity. We're going to go to a big aqua park thing. So like, like Total Wipeout? We're doing one of those sort of things. It's on a big lake. So that's going to be one of our family activities this summer. She's already gone to Cornwall for a holiday. So she's enjoyed that. Oh, eggs. We've always got legs. We've got eggs for days. That's what we're having tonight, probably. Go have gammon, eggs, and chips. I'll just put the gammon in. Just let that cook off. So it's going to take a few hours. Then, yeah. We love our eggs. Always bacon. I got her into bacon quite a lot. That's quite good. Everyone needs some sort of skill set in life. Nothing wrong knowing how to cook. Bake things. She quite regularly tries to make her own dinner. Tries. Which I do not mind, apart from obviously it can be a waste sometimes when she does experimental baking. But it is what it is. You gotta let them learn. That's how you learn best from making mistakes, don't you? Right, let's go get another wall. Now this one, ideally you just have like a barrier wall, I guess, or would we... I'm gonna go for this one, you know? Yeah. That object. Where's my decal gone? This one. This spline. And generate. See what it looks like first. Are they lining up okay? I think they are. And then I'm actually just going to grab all of those. Is it this one? Yes. Oh, it's tripped out. I'm going to grab all of these. Or 10,000 of them. Whoa. With this tool. Oh my. Grab all of these. There we go. I'm going to raise them up. Oh, we've got that snap still on. Let's take that off. I want a little bit of a curb. Wall curbness. I don't think you normally would have a racetrack have that in it. But as this is where the pedestrians normally go, actually I'm going to raise it all the way up. Something like that. Now I know there's no gaps to get in and out, but we'll sort that out at different dates. Let's get rid of those lines, because they're just going to look weird. And the other one's here. There we go, that's the start of the racetrack, giving it some detail. What we got now? Well, we're on our 5th heat wave. Yeah, we're going crazy, innit? I tried the Polish map the other day, and bloody hell, it made BeamNG so slow. Yeah, I know which one you mean. They got a lot going on for though. And that's like one of his learner maps that he's been making for years. That's old now, that map, innit? Very old. But yeah, still quite a cool track to learn from as well. It's got laws, it's got speed cameras. That's one of the things I need to learn how to do is the speed camera thing, having a display come up. I've messed around a bit. I've got close, but then still not close enough. There's still a couple of things I had to do right, which I think was the law on the digital side of things, of the actual numbers assets. But we'll get there one day. All right, I'll go check dinner again. Won't be long. Gamma's boiling, so I've got to make sure it's not over boiling. Right. Gammon is in the oven. Looking very good. Now. Better make sure you can drive into it. Nice little entrance. I normally just fry gammon in lard. It's tasty. It does sound pretty good. Fry gammon, is that like a tiny sliver of gammon? No, this is a gammon joint, not just a gammon cut, not like a cut of ham. It's the whole gammon joint. So I've covered it in herbs and salt, boiled it for a bit, missed most of the fat like an idiot. Cut it up some more into the fat, added some more salt. Where's my... Did I not just add some walls here? Did I not? Oh, we must have used up all the walls. Right, can we not... what's the easiest way? Probably undo everything we did over there. And bring back my lines. That's the only way to do it. Can we undo that? That's the move in it. Can we go back one more? That's going to delete. That's going to move it again. Can we now delete him? That hasn't quite deleted them. What about now? That's now deleted them. Right, we'll try that again. Master Supply Tool. Got it all set up. Let's put an extra 0 in. Reason why we ran out of mount we can put in. That's why they didn't show up. There we go. Now we need to try and select them all again. This is what it does not like to do. Get the actual tool first. Now select them all. And then go raise them up to that height we liked. Take it off. Oh, it's not on snap. I'm confused. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How have we managed to do that? We did put the proper ones back down, didn't we? Yeah. Right, so these are these duplicates. Have we accidentally messed up here? Right, so that's back to normal. Right, decal road. We want this decal, this spline. And we need this object. Or do we get a different object out? No, we get this one. And then we're back up to 5,000. Let's make a new folder. Where are we? Over it. And generate. There we go. And then when we go into this file folder down here, oh, it keeps tripping out, doesn't it? On the pencil tool. Scroll up 1,000 items. This is why we make folders, guys. Wow, that's a lot of rails. Right, now we got the right ones. Gently move it up. I think it's control to go slowly. Or is it shift to go slowly? Don't help that it's tripping out. Uh-oh. Please don't say we crashed the game. Ooh. Right, just hit save quickly. Just in case you guys are crash on me. Oh, I see. A whole cow and joint should be done in oven A. Yeah, so I boil it first to soften it up, half cook it or whatever. Sometimes you do it in a slow cooker, but yeah, I just stuck it in the oven. I'm going to stick some tin foil over it soon, and that'll help keep the juices in. It is control. Wow, it makes it really slow. That's tripping out again. Right. Slow the camera down. Oh my god, spawned a car in apparently. The game does not like holding this much stuff. That wasn't too hard, was it? Got to rewrite all the code of where it is. It's done that. There we go. Definitely gone low enough. Okay, unselect everything. Let the game be happy again. Oh, we need to put stuff back in its stuff. Right, so that's all of this junk. Oh no, quarry's already there. So that to there. I know I can just place it right there, but can I place it in the quarry, please? No. Okay, just place it there. Got to be organised, people. Got to try and be organised. I've got some more rivers that need to be put in places as well. Right, so looking better. Are you part of the racetrack? You are. And so you and you got a long way to go. What's all this stuff? Is that more quarry stuff? Let's have a look. Where's the racetrack first? Racetrack. Put this in there. Nice. We can now actually get rid of this stuff. Nice. Save it. Because we're paranoid that we're always going to crash the game. Right, then check where these are. What are these? Right, okay, so that's a bush. Are you a bush? You are. So you guys need to go in edge or hedge or whatever I called it. God. Edge lines. There we go. Give it time to think. I think this is a part of one of the back roads that I just made. Yes. Right, I'm going to ignore those for now. I'll sort them out at a different date because some of them are going to be the drift track that I started. We want to fix this up first. Have you finished the British roads, or is that still VIP? They're all still VIP. They're all kind of going to build up together because they all need assets. They all need my British assets and my British touch. So what I've done is I've scaled down to the 4K one, so I can try and get assets ready. And I'll start plopping around here. So this one's not, I'm not going to go too crazy with this one, but also it's like a little bit of a warm-up for the bigger one. The bigger one's going to have a racetrack, it's going to have a quarry area, it's going to have the drift stuff. So this is going to be like maybe the baby version of it, for maybe people that can't run an 8K map, and then we make the beautiful 8K map. And that one, that's going to be a dream. That's going to be amazing. Because at 4K, it's all right, but you run out of room so quick. You think this, even at 8K, it only sounds twice as big, but it's not. It's 4 times as big, because it's done by squared. And then, you know, it's twice the distance to drive over there. But then if you want to drive over there and drive over there, it's 4 times the distance. So then if you did a whole lap, it's what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. No, it wouldn't be 8 times because this would be 4, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be like, yeah, twice the time to drive around the whole of this map, if not longer. I don't know. With all the nooks and crannies you can add and motorways, it's just, oh, it's gonna be brilliant. There's people that made bigger maps, obviously, but they don't work very well. It really does depend on people's SSDs and all sorts. If you're ever going to get a map that's bigger than 8K to work, 8K is still too big, really, but I can get it to work. So As long as I don't go too crazy with what you put in it and everything's done properly, it should be okay. I'll just be careful with the frames per second and that. But that's what I think the new update should help with, because they've improved the way things load up. Right, so what we're doing, we were doing this, weren't we? So we've got some walls now added. Sort of like need some bandstands, don't we? Here's the thing. Oh, we need a wall across here. That's what we need. Yeah, a nice wall right up against this bit. Let's drop this down to 5. No, let's drop it. Drop it to 10, and it'll be 5 away. 5 meters away from the racetrack. Let's just slam this down here. It should be quite straight, relatively. Have we got the right settings? We have not got the right settings. Why we keep doing that? Now, do we just link it up to that? Or does this keep going a bit? I think it might need to keep going a bit. Let's do this. And then we'll go across this way. I think we could put bandstands in this area here. I would obviously like to watch the final corner before they zoom off. You'd obviously have bandstands sitting here watching the grid line. Parameter of 8K map is 11.3 kilometers for your information. Thank you very much. That is big. It is big and useful to know. Right, so this needs to be... Oh, wait, it's not finished. You can't have a wall start there, can you? This might as well carry on this way. Like this. Anyone doing this map in reverse order will regret life. Smashing into these walls. They don't look very straight, that. There we go. And then generate. Now, this one needs to be back to this object. Object, and then we need to make sure we got this spline selected, and then generate. And that should give us a nice edge away from the racetrack enough. Yeah, I think that will do. And we'll obviously want one through here, but I don't know if it would be... Yeah, it would still be a high one, but then every so often there'll be a cut in it. I think that's how these ones work. I'm just going to make sure it goes down the middle. Doesn't matter how wide this is, as long as what I want goes down the middle. Or should there be double section here? This should be double sectioned. Let's just make sure we can see what we're doing. There we go. That's double section. I mean, like, I want it to be a gap in the middle where you would normally walk around, I guess. I'll just stick this on the edge of the green. I won't go all the way. I'll just turn this back round. Is it that jank now? It is that jank now. Cool. I'm going to stick this one to the edge of this white line. And then eventually we'll come along where our details, like where you can actually get into this bit. And you'll be able to get to the point where you can stick your arm out and wave people in and say, you know, next lap come in, or you're on lap number 17, or, you know, what your position is. Whatever those scorecard things are that they put out. Right, so select spline and generate. That'll do for now. Already starting to look a bit better. No rooms for error in here. Come along here, take this corner, beautiful. And maybe need to make this racetrack look lighter, just so you can see the skid marks more. And then you'll be able to judge the corners a bit easier. And we've got no sand at the moment. It always needs sand on racetracks. Oh, we do have sand. We have sand on the big end one there. Probably should maybe have sand down the side of here. Or do we? Nah, I don't. We don't always need sand at every corner. They just need to not crash, don't they? We'll put tyres though. We can always put the tyre run down. I'm gonna paint this because this keeps upsetting me. Obviously used the wrong material. Is it this one we were meant to use? No. Is it the ground model we're meant to use? Yes. Ground model. There's a nice dark. Okay, let's not use ground model. The ground model is the dark one. Let's go to this one. Steady does it. 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 I'm going to hit save. I'm going to put some tinfoil over my gammon. Back in a second, guys. Thanks, Power. Always throwing them on. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications, join Discord, become a patron. He just knows I ain't got any bots running, so he's become my bot. Finally just realised that. It's only just clicked. That's funny. Right, we're back. Ignore. Panic's over. I'm back. We're just going to tidy this road up. Nice and steady. Nice. Achoo! Oh my god! Ah! Darn it! Control Z. Nice and steady. Oh, nice and steady. We've joined up to another bit. Have you foiled your gammon? It has been foiled. It was going to stab the bacon. But I stopped it. You've been foiled. I foiled your plan, Mr. Gammon. You'll be stabbing no bacon anymore. Sorry, was that terrible joke again? Yeah, it's mostly foiled. There's a little slit still poking out. Or open, shall I say, to the elements, but it's okay. It can breathe a little bit still. Most of the moisture should get caught on the foil and still end up back in the pan. That's what we want. Did you like my sneeze, Power? Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. And I'm going to keep doing it because I'll just end up wasting more time. It already takes long enough as it is to this. Are you out for tea then? Yeah, we'll go tea, egg and gammons, I reckon. It's good to still be like another hour and a bit away before we do that. Let the gammon cook through properly. Child apparently has already eaten. So it's just going to be me and the other half eating it. But then at least I've got gammon in the fridge for the next week. Got a big joint. Quite a big one. Power would be jealous. We know he likes his joints. If you saw this gammon, mate, it'd put his joints to shame, I think. I mean, it was like almost 15 quid from the butchers. Absolutely bonkers. Was it a butcher's brought? Yeah, it was butcher's brought. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was a butcher's one. I don't like supermarkets. I try and avoid them as much as possible. Not like I can afford to go anywhere else. I can barely afford to go to supermarkets, like. But you know, you got to try and eat healthy where you can. Otherwise, you'll just die. Die from any fucking random disease that you get from their stuff. Yeah, it was. I wouldn't say top shelf butchers, but you know what I mean. Butchers is top shelf himself, I guess. There was definitely no back of a boot jobby. They weren't the boot butchers. But I saw at one point they were almost level priced with like the markets. You know what I mean? If you consider like how much the butchers don't pump their stuff with rubbish, and how much the supermarkets just have so much junk added to their meats and whatever else you buy. If you take that into consideration, like when you buy a butcher's meat, it's 100% the meat. When you go to the supermarket, you buy their meat, it might only be like 70%. I know you're buying a whole joint, it shouldn't be the case, but sometimes it's still that much rubbish in it. You're not actually getting a whole joint. When you cook it, it shrinks. He's like, where's my meat? Where's my meat gone? All I did was put it in the oven. Be sure and join Discord and also post mapping questions as well as mapping wins in BeamNG mapping chat. It's a spark against power now. At least two bots against each other. Oh, you two. It's funny. Yeah, please do post your stuff in Discord. I like to see, you know how people like post automation cars and really nice, beautiful back sceneries, scenic routes. They normally put them like in 3D background and things, and 3D real elements, whatever. That's what we need to do with these maps, map culture. Getting people taking some beautiful pictures. You're like, wait a minute, is that real life or is that BeamNG? Definitely up for more of that in the Discord. Maybe we'll do an episode one day where we take some BeamNG maps for a spin. We'll rate your maps. We'll do the old tier board. And then like years down the line we'll do reviews of the same maps and maybe it's changed tier. Who knows? Maybe your level's improved. Nice and steady. Shoot! Oh, for God's sake. Right, nice and steady. Nice and steady. Nah, see, you weren't expecting it that time. Ah, see? Yeah, you weren't expecting it. Nice and steady. I probably could have just used the mesh tool again. Gone over it and relaid all this stuff. But hey ho. Nice and steady does it. This is how we used to do it back in the day, people. Before we had the spline tool, this is how you used to have to paint your roads in. Just a nice steady hand. Nice steady hands. You really didn't want to sneeze. Hours of work just disappeared. Oh my God. And there used to be a bog. I don't know if it's still about. I haven't done it for a while. If you hit control while mid-click, it would send, or was it right-click? I don't know. If you hit something wrong, it would send the mouse halfway across this computer, laying a whole line down. And sometimes you wouldn't realise. And you zoom out, there'd just be huge lines going across your map. You're like, what's going on here? And yeah, by the time you knew it, you've already done about 50,000 clicks before looking up. And that's it. Hours down the drain. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Ah! Nice and steady. And remember to breathe. Oh, whoopsie. Got to breathe. Wait, is this green line meant to be here? I don't think this green line's meant to be here. That's a thing that I'm messing up. Or this just so we can see the tread marks. It was fine. Growing up on a small farm in Florida, my dad, being a beekeeper, was a master at bartering. We ate nothing but fresh farm food, fresh meat, and raw milk. Well, it's because you had honey. You know, it's just honey's good. You know, you had a top product there. Honey it can be expensive as well, especially if you get in the unprocessed honey. You know what I mean? If your dad was selling actual proper honey, like market honey these days, so honey from a supermarket is a big thing. The amount of rubbish that's in that these days, the amount of pumping they do, you know, it's not as superfood as it should be. Honey should be able to like sterilize your insides for you as you eat it, and you know, sort throats out. Sore throats out. Oh my days, that was hard to say without thinking. Yeah, honey, amazing stuff. We got some people who have honey in this village that we live in. Always trying to get that when we can. But yeah, you're on to a win straight away. Can I have your meat? Well, what you got, honey? Okay, take my meat. Take my sausage. I just want your meat, sir. Thank you very much. Yum, 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 yum. I love meat. Probably shouldn't say that. Sorry if you're vegan. Each to their own. If you're vegan, you be a vegan. I do not care. I'm not here to oppose upon people's choices in life. We all have our reasons where we've ended up. I'm just trying to do steady hands. I'm trying not even think what I'm really trying to say. I'm just trying to keep inside the lines. This is why you make kids colour in school. You say, remember to keep in the lines. I'm like, oh, okay. instantly they're all quiet. Gotta stay in the lines. Can't come out the lines. Apart from that one kid is like, I will stay in the lines, I promise. That was me. That was that kid. What do you mean colour it in the lines? You got to colour around the lines, surely. You don't want the lines to be there. I think we're almost done. I think we've come back round soon. Can't be far off now. I think we're back up to the broken corner. Yay. Oh, there's still a bit of weirdness going on here. Yay. Did. Save. I probably should have hit save a lot sooner than that. You have a lot of power. Ha ha ha. Yes, 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 yes. Raw honey, Florida is the most strict state on honey. Well, as in like putting stuff into it. They don't mean honey from outside of Florida. Can't put stuff in their honey. This means people selling honey in Florida. But then if there's bulk selling it, they can just sell it to a company outside of Florida. It would then put stuff in the honey. You know, it's just necessarily the beekeepers themselves that can't really be mucking about with it. Well, I think it's the case anyway, always, surely. It's always, it's the middleman that starts bulking things up. It's never the farmer. The farmer's normally got passion, enjoys his product, wants people to like him for it. So they don't really want to mess about their stuff. Not so much UK farmers these days, unfortunately, because most of that's controlled by, what do you call it? Oh, well, the government for sure, but I mean, what's that thing called? They get settlements, not settlements. They get given money to do what, to grow certain things and to do certain jobs and to put things at a certain rate. Like, they don't get to pick their own rate, which is really bad. Someone else picks their rate for them. So, but they get paid a lot of money just to be a farm and follow a few rules. Right, so hopefully this is going to look a bit better now. Maybe I need to take some of these skid marks off. They're a bit too much. I always want it to be a clean racetrack just so you can see where you're going to go. I feel these skiddy marks are a bit too much. Let's see if I can find them. Track wear. So this chunk here. Where's it stop and where's it start? Is it? Oh, here we go. Track wear. It says it's track wear. We grab all that. I'm just going to turn it into something different. What do we have it? Asphalt. Some sort of asphalt variation. Where? We've got some other sort of road wear. What about a different asphalt? A grey top of asphalt. What's that going to do? Absolutely hideous. I might just delete it all. Delete all that. Why is the other one's not gone? Why did you not disappear? Was that my AI? I mean, I just deleted my AI. Let's bring that back. Yeah, bees and honey unexpected. My dad had no middleman. We took it off and brought it in bottles ourselves. Yeah, it's lovely. Why did you remove the darker asphalt? I wanted to see the road underneath the skid marks, because the dark asphalt will hide the skid marks, which kind of give you an indication where to go. You know, where people are burning out the mark. I prefer the dark asphalt. I did, but I've got to think. Okay, so this one wasn't. What we got here then? Confusing me. What about we go all, and then we stretch it to, is it 15 by the looks of it? 15. And then we'll change this to a different asphalt that's not as horrible. New asphalt. And then we need to change the priority to something stupidly high, like 15. And everything will show up on it again. Oh. That looks hideous. What's the stretch? Texture stretch. Ugh. road patches, asphalt patches. They'll just look nasty, won't they? Let it focus. Yeah, that just looks rubbish. I'm trying to take the skid marks off, so we can define where the ones we want are more. So this is more skid marks. This is not traffic. This is more. This one's the skid mark one. Okay. This one can just go. Right, that one can just go. Right, now we've got a clean map. We do have some skiddies on it that you couldn't see before. There we go. But we're going to improve those and add some more skiddy marks. So decal, we want maybe 5. We want to make sure we've got our settings set up. We want some filter. I'm thinking 5 again, 5 again. And I'm thinking, should we go for skid marks or is it track wear? I think track wear is the one we want. Let's have a look. Nope. That is another decal though. Tire wear. This one, I think. Is that not what we've got here anyway? What's this? Rubber. And what was this one? Track tire wear. Yeah, we'll use both of them. And we got to sort these out. One sec. These need to be 0.5 for optimum goodness. And then, yeah, filter out 5. That should be all right. And then you can go even harder on the breaking point. Yeah, something like that. This one looks like a ginormous one that goes all the way through. Doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. And then we can go even more there. And so we've always got more than one, more than 2 nodes. I think this one just go cut the corners a bit here. You do throw yourself out quite a lot in this corner, so I'm going to throw a couple of skiddies in there. That's cool. I tell you, they have actually made quite a difference with these graphics now. And it does look a lot better when you're not looking straight at the light. When you're looking straight at the light and that auto exposure kicks in, oh, it makes it so much harder to focus. We've got the right settings, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Got to go check the dinner again soon. It would be nice to be able to paint the roads using AI. I don't mean, oh, AI, do this for me. I mean, get the cars to constantly drive over a racetrack. Get them to do it like 1,000 laps or something stupid like that. Both ways. And then draw their paths over and over. Then use that to put some skid marks. Should be possible. Should be. But yeah, that'd be cool. That would be a cool feature to do. One day they will have AI training on your tracks, I can imagine. In that sense, I mean, you ever tried using AI properly? You have to train it on stuff. There's no reason why they couldn't say, hey, train on each track and then have a set session saved to each track that you make. And then the AI will just know what your corners are and things, and what the best lines are. Don't really need as much down these. These are quite fast corners. This is a big corner. Probably have a couple of extra skiddies stopping into this corner. Cool. I normally had skid marks to these as well, but I'm going to do them all. I did have some there, apparently. We have to put these ones to 3, I believe. Make this look any good. Wait. Yeah, they're just not coming out that strong. Oh well, we'll ignore that. Did we do this corner? I'm sure we did. Maybe we didn't. No, I don't think we did. It's T1, I think, isn't it? T1! Cool. I do love painting decals onto a racetrack. Right, next I think I should probably try and fix my AI cars again. And maybe give this a go. Still got some long grass. This long grass should not be here. Maybe I'll have to go around. Just fix the grass. Steady hands. I'm not going to fix it all. Ideally, what I need to do is just go over all in this grass tool, relay the master spline out, and then paint it all that way. And it will look nice and probably take less time than if I was to try and do this all the way round. Why does that sound like my dogs in someone else's garden? Right, save that. What time are we on? I think it's time to put some chips on. So I'll be back soon. Double save. Drink a glass of water. Come out of here. Want some traffic in. And then we're going to go to the most dangerous corner we have for traffic. See, it does look better with the grey road, with the details showing through. It does look better. We do have some of these walls to sort out, but it's fine. We can sort them out anytime. Let's go into debug, traffic debug, and put the aggression up to 2. They all just get off on it. Hoping no one crashes in the way. Enjoy. Oh, what are they like? Yeah. Knew that was going to happen, didn't we? They're just trying to wheel spin their way through. Classic. Classic cars. Why are they sticking to the line? Anyway. Not important. But it works. What are they going to do to T1? It's funny watching AI with standard cars that can't handle speed and are like, we'll drive at speed. I can't drive at speed. Oh, we got out of that one. Oh, look out, mate. There's people crashed ahead. Oh, that was... could have been worse. Could have been worse. There we go. Number 3 more contendants for T1. They've already got some good speed. The Yaris is always out. They've all held it, though. They've all managed to hold it. I bet AI does better with front-wheel drive cars than it does rear-wheel drive cars. I wonder. Anyway, nice fun there. I think we need to now sort out the AI cars. So all I'm going to do is vehicle, new vehicle. And the AI cars are the... oh, they're not these. Maybe they should be these. No, it's the BX crew. So we need the BX series. Or a race car. Let's go have a look at the other models while I'm here. Yeah, so this is like the best tuned one they got in-game. In-game best tuned BX car. I know some of you are going to say, haven't we done this already? We have. We have done this already, but the cars were ruined. I did a terrible job. So we're just going to do it again quickly. Without changing as much detail this time. So let's go into here. Vehicles, configuration, body type, empty. You don't want any decals. Cool. We have to leave the wide arch kit on because it's... I think that's what ruined us last time. We made the cars not handle properly. In fact, I took it off and then did other stuff. Lightweight, yeah, cool. Cut rear bumper. So front and rear bumpers we can change technically. But none of them are going to match up. Oh, this one does match up. Okay. Custom rear do I give them a better engine? The thing about doing that is it's going to change all this tuning that they've done to it. Just with ECU, stage 3 performance, heavy block, stage 2 boost. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Race oil, high performance radiator, 6 speed. So we give the AI nitrous. Is that something sensible? That we do one normal car without changing too much. I.e., that will do. And then save that configuration to one of these. I didn't change the colour. Oh well. Overwrite. And then I'm going to change the colour on this one. What are we going for? The blue. I'm going to save that as this one, but retake photo. Don't know why I didn't do that to the last one. And then we're going to go into the body parts and give some of them bigger engines. We're going to give this one a 2.4 litre. And then we've got to just tune it up a bit. Put all the... oh no, we want performance. We'll put performance in rather than heavy duty. Heavy duty I would say is more for when you're trying to do drag races. Yeah, that's fine. High performance exhaust. Yeah, that's fine. Stock. Stage 3 turbo-ness, race exhaust. Let's get some bits in there. High performance, 6 speeds. No nitrous. Cool. Stripped interior, roll cage. Nothing really rings bells that we can tune up. We could obviously maybe give it a bit of different wing. Custom spoiler. Yeah, we'll give this one a custom spoiler. Why not? And can't we change the front end on it or something? Make it a lift back? Is that going to break lots of stuff? It has... Uh-oh. So, rear quarter panel, what's that going to be? Left front quarter glass, quarter panels. Rear. Bolted on wide fender. There we go, is what we're going to need. Yes, there we go. That's what we needed there. So that's that fixed again. Right, go back to your trunk. Where's the trunk? Where's the back end of this car? Rear suspension, front frame, pop-up headlights, why not? Anything else? Front frame? No, don't worry about that. Where's the... Why can't I put a spoiler on this car? Am I being an idiot? Roll cage, roof, side skirts, front frame, rear suspension, tailgate? Is that why? It is. We'll put a special spoiler on. Yeah. Got that. That's nice. Let's give it a paint job. It's going to be like the girly car. Why not? This is going to be number 3. Yeah. Retake photo. Overwrite. Cool. Right. So it's adapted again. Do we give one a V8? Is that something we should do? So we just keep it as 2.4 litres. Right, so this one's got the lift back. We'll keep the lift back. Brakes, that's fine. Let's change this to custom 1 stuff. Left door, that's got to be good. Engine's fine, that's fine. Carpeted interior. We'll strip it out, why not? A left quarter glass, they can be lightweight. Right quarter glass, they can be lightweight. Rear quarter panels, I'm pretty sure we've done that now. It's going to be fenders, and we've made bolt-on fenders. Wide body quarter panels. Oh. This one just had wide body quarter panels put on. Front frame, pop-up headlights, tubular. Roll cage. Yes, please. Roof accessories. Do we try and be cheesy and put something on? No. Oh, roof scoop. That's hilarious. This guy thinks they've got a rear engine car. Antenna, we don't need that. Skid side skirts. Custom 1s, please. Custom 1s. Rear skid plate. No, we're not doing any rally stuff. Strut bar, yes please. Front independent suspension. I don't think we changed anything there, do we? No. Anything here? Apart from wheels and stuff? No, we'll leave that as it is. Because that's where I break things. Taillight stays. Tow hitch. Don't need that. Body trim. Painted trim. Can we have like 2-tone? Black body trim. Yeah, black body trim. Trunk load. Empty. Underglow. Oh, we haven't given them any of them underglow. That was stupid. Brake light lines. Display things. We can always change it at a different date. This one's going to be like white bluey colour. Whitey bluey colour. So maybe a little bit more bluey. Yeah, something like that. That is a beautiful looking car. Right. So we change the second to a white bluey colour. I like it. Let's save this one as the final one, which is this one. Retake picture. Overwrite. Overwrite. Now when we do the race, we'll actually have cars that won't just fly up the track. Does look like I was meant to change the rear front quarters on this though. Right, front frame. Front fender, wide body. Front fender, wide body. There we go. There we go, mates. Replace that. Replace that. Replace that. and overwrite that. That'd be a sick car to own in real life, wouldn't it? Would it not just be beautiful? Okay, so we can actually come out of this now. We can go into vehicle selector. And we can choose, do we not have career car? Manic career. Replace current. I didn't boost, I didn't do any tuning. I was going to give them a bit more power. Oh well, it'll be what it'll be. Is this car dented? No. Just the white arch body kit. So. Let's get rid of the traffic. I'm going to probably go check dinner quickly. Oh no, I did not mean to spawn more traffic. That was the complete opposite to what I was meant to do. And no one told me I had my BRB logo on. Oh, silly of us. Right, so get back out of this. Let's actually delete the traffic this time. We go into this. Maps. Working mission 1 and working mission 2. Working mission 3, working mission 4. 4 missions so far. We're doing alright. It'd be nice when we get this up and running. I want to see some videos of people having a go. And quick travel. I'm gonna give myself 2 minutes to go check dinner. See you shortly. Right. Let's switch the windows over. Switching the windows over. Because I'm going to have a little race. Let that load up the 20 opponents. We're on 7 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for smashing that like button. We have 149 views though. I thought you would have been a bit more generous, people. I thought I'd been serving you well today. Obviously, not as much as I should have been. Right, yeah. Let's hope this works. Have they got the new cars? It does look like they've got the new cars, so that's good. Hopefully my microphone's not gone scratchy, and hopefully it's close enough to my face. We'll get it a little bit closer. There you go. Is the steering wheel working? No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, is it good? Okay. It's because I clicked off the game. And no, the steering wheel's not happy. Right, let me unplug the wheel. Let it calibrate and do its thing. Now let BeamNG register it's there. There we go, it feels about right. Do not want to have the replay on things. Feels like the wheel's turned. How did I get that right? So we are experiencing probably low frameage because we are recording. We've decided to stick 20 cars on, but it feels like we're keeping up. I do not know what happened there, but there's smoke. They obviously did not give each other room. Or people have just blown their engines up. Yes, that was me spinning out. AI actually managed to go round me. That was pretty good. Why are some people going so slow? Have I damaged? Why are you going so slow? I get the feeling they've blown their engines up. So back to drawing board with those geezers. He's just flying straight off. As he broke his steering. I bet he's broke his steering and crashed into someone. We're in third place. Yeah, I reckon they've blown their engines up and that's what the smoke was. The eye just going poof. I feel like I could make that runoff bit tarmac rather than grass on the second to last corner. I'll just show you my driving skills. Just to show you I can drive. Yeah, consider there's a lot of dead cars out there. Got such a happy back end, this car. First gear is not what I meant to go for. So that should have been money shift. Engine dead. So I wonder why they're blowing up so easily. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a stupid thing to do. Oh. Couldn't even finish first. Couldn't even finish first. Right, let's see if that all happens again. I'm pretty sure that all their engines are blowing up. Random puffs of smoke everywhere. Yeah, look, he just... Something's not right about those cars, is there? And then they've ruined my forced induction. There's one going slow already. I blame that to my crash. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. Not as many cars are going slow this time. Oh, yeah, we've definitely got broken cars. Okay. Well, there's amend the broken cars, I guess. Ooh. Alright, hopefully the mic's okay. Let's probably give it a quick check, I guess. Right, no, I need it to be up to date, please. Right, no, I need it to be up to date, please. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, then. So what we're going to do, we're going to spawn these cars in as in new car. So, I think the ones that are broken are on the last ones. Number 1. Number 2. Right, the pictures might not be working because the game needs to be updated. So, not going to panic too much about them. 1, 2, was that 3 or 4? I reckon that was 3. 2, I think. Yeah, it was. And then number 4. Right. That's number 1. Doesn't look correct at all. Number 1 still looks the same as it's meant to be. Number 2 is the one that didn't blow up. So if I save this also as number 1, at least that'll fix that one. I should cancel. Let's change the colour first. And then we change the colour back to its blue. And this was number 2. And now in theory I should be able to go here again. Vehicles. I don't know if it's going to break the game or whatever. Spawn a new one. Let's just spawn the other one now. Okay, cool. You're obsolete. Lol. Okay, so you two keep blowing up. So you two should be fine. There's number 3 and number 4. What did I do to you guys? They don't like that, do they? I don't need like a front intercooler radar or something, do I? Doesn't look like it's there. Front suspension. High performance radiator, yeah. Radio, wheels, okay, that's fine. Got anything to do with cooling? Roof accessory, no. It looks like it should be fine. I don't want the engine blew up. Maybe ultra heavy long blockness. That's what it needs. That will stop it from blowing up. Oil pan, race, stage 3 turbo. We'll put stage 2 turbo on it. That might make it feel a bit safer. High performance radiator. Yeah, that sounds... Go to the tuning. What suspension status it is. The only thing I would change is maybe there's a gearing, but who knows? Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's saved. So this was number 3. Hopefully we got it right. Number 4. They gotta get a V8. Twin turbos. Juicy. Well, this car looks a bit naughty now, doesn't it? This one's a naughty car. Naughty, naughty. Now let's see if they blow up. Well, let's save this first, obviously. Number 4, overwrite. Overwrite. Well, it should be good now. Right, let's change all the screens over again. I better go check my dinner as well. In fact, I'll do that first. I think all we can do is just do this, you know. Off they go. Let's see if any of them blow up. Are they going to come over or are they just going to stay over there driving around? Where are they? We both just crashed into a wall. Seriously? Seriously? This one broken. It sounds cool. But I think that one might be broken. See you shortly. I'm back. Sorry, I ended up having dinner in the end and saying hello to the family for a little bit. But hey, I'm back again for some beamNG.drive. Ooh, you were made for loving me, baby. Why is the road not coming up on here? It definitely should be. AR racetrack to the dish. Okay, strange. That's just a little bit strange. God, it occurs. So, have we decided that number 4 blows up? Those two just crash into each other. That'll help. Did you lose control? You got too much power. Okay, they just keep spinning out. They haven't blown their engines yet. Wait for them to blow the engines up. Hey Max, are you still there, mate? How you doing? Not very skilled drivers. Are they okay now? They're just not very good at keeping the power down. Okay, but their engines aren't blowing up. Are we okay now? Can we race? They're obviously not very good at driving them. That's for sure. Okay, well, let's, I want to give it a go. What I'm going to do is restart the map. Not the whole game, just the map. Delete traffic. Change level. This level, please. And off we go. Hope no one missed me too much while I was gone. So what's all these buttons over here do then? Oh, I think I just accidentally inserted an ad. Oops. Oh, Top Dead Center. I've got a new episode out. Oh, Big Wedge. Oh, I definitely have to watch that at some point. I don't know. I'm not really a golfer, but for some reason I enjoy watching Big Wedge golf. Quite a fun game. Right, we're back up and running. Quick travel to the race. And we've got to get these cars right, because these are the opponents. Not even the right word still. That we go up against in every race. So we need to make sure that they can keep up with the rest of us. Because if we're too fast, it's not going to be lots of fun. I want to be not impossible. You don't want it impossible, but you don't want it too easy. You want it to be like a challenge, still a bit of a struggle. You don't want to come first place first time, that's for sure. Right, okay, now I can't see the chat. There we go. Well, that should be good to go. Hopefully the wheel's working again this time. Yes, it is. Okay. Wish me luck. Hopefully they don't blow up. They look like they were working. Oops. Oh, run out of talent. Sugar. It'll be hard to win it now. Oh, no. All right, okay. We'll restart. We'll restart that. Ah! Alright, that was my mistake. I saw Palmer's calling me. Oh, it's you, is it? Okay, see you there. Yes, it's my other half saying she's off to the allotment. Okay. I could just hear something. You know when you just hear something in the back of your head. Considering this one's got the V8 in it. Uh-oh. 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 That was my fault. I was too busy listening to the V8 as we were going past. Didn't really pay attention to what I should be doing in the race. Ah! Oh, no! I thought I was doing alright then, until I wasn't. Whoops. Oh! I'll restart it. I think I just clipped the back end of someone then, and it just spun me out. Good start. Change at 7. Oh no, fried a gearbox into 4th. Heavy on those brakes. Get right in there though. Get on the outside. We're already 2x2. Can we get in there? No, we can't. That was naughty. I think I broke something. Yeah, I broke something. Darn it. Oops. Oh no. I was not paying the proper attention. Man, rubbish. I can apparently make maps, but I'm not very good at driving on them. I'd go too heavy on the brakes then. Gap's not there. I'll take this really wide if I want this next corner. He's still there though. I maybe have to get Pinky. Someone's going to the back of me. Have I made that corner too hard? Or, you know, I gave it 2 corners for them to separate. You know, to get spread out a little bit. But it's still chaotic through there. First lap is just intense. Oh no, I've done it again. Oops. At least it does seem like they're not blowing up anymore. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm good. I'm good that time. You're not getting ahead of me, mate. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, my God, it's to the inside line. This guy in the blue slowed me down. Oh, I tried sneaking out. Wasn't a good idea, obviously. I'm going to let him know I'm here. Oh. Door-to-door racing this, isn't it? Oh no, we're both out. Alright, we'll try that again. Try that again, this is intense. How could you not be entertained watching this? I just need to get some other content creators in on it. How is that V8 so slow? But now we're coming at a sensible speed. We can put our foot down nice and early. Get next to this blue car. Can we get up the middle? No. Stick it out wide. Keep next to that pink card on the right. Don't let him get ahead of us. We're good, dude. We're doing good. Keep it out on the outside. Cut in a little bit. Keep it on the outside of Pinky. We're breaking into there. Someone on the outside. We've got a note. No! Why did they go so slow through that corner? And why did it send me spinning? Oh. I'm hoping, Power, we can get an update done tonight or tomorrow. You'll have to inform me. I'm going to be putting the price up. I don't think you should be having to pay anything more. You should be able to access the downloads just the same as anyone else. If it does put the price up, let me know and I'll drop it back down, like. But because you're an early bird, you should have got in there at a good price. Get on there, get on there. Oh no! I don't know how that was possible. We managed to squeeze in there though. Can we get on the outside? Can we get on the outside? No. Keep it in second. Just keep revving it. Whoa! We're smashing the back of him. We've definitely got someone to the right of us. And someone's just rammed me from behind. How was I sixth? That shouldn't be the case. He still didn't download it. You all get around to it. It shouldn't matter when you download it. It should matter when you've paid for it, like. So, you should be sound. I'm going to have to work out a way that I can add my assets without giving them away too easily. The thing about the asset pack, when you do buy it, you do get all the working folders as well. Not just... Why is it you go into the back of someone, you just instantly just spin the hell around. Yeah, the map won't come with all the Blender files or anything like that. It'll just come with the assets, whereas the assets pack will come with all the Blender files, and I'm tempted to make some videos as well to go with it, teach people how to use the asset pack, which no one else can get access to unless you're in the access pack. So there will be other things in there as well eventually to make it more worth it. Got ya, I've got you, mate. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, that was a little bit of back end action, just a little bit of touching. Getting in there. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. Okay, this guy sent me spinning. Mate, it's intense. It's not easy. Not easy. The thing is, if you don't try and get right up there straight away, the people in the lead do start to pull away a bit too much. Which is kind of crazy to think. Going full in. Oh. Okay. That was too full in, apparently. That's why T1's so hard. Right, let's concentrate. Let's try and not go too ballsy. And let's see if we can just get around and still start taking places. Oh! Joined nicely, I think. Little boggers. I had so many cars just then I'd overtaken. The car's broken a little bit. Oh no, there's a car there fighting me. That's what it is. Shortcut. A little touch of the back end from that V8. Here we go. There we go. Now we're racing. That V8's well slow. What's the point of having that V8? Don't get too close. Feel like the tyres are starting to warm up now. On the outside. I think I touched him then. Bit of wing mirror action. My foot slipped off the pedal. That really hurt. Ah! It went over a scab as well. Ah, that really hurts. Ah, the pain. Ah! Ah, the pain. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, that really smarts. On this corner still. Oh my god. I think he's even tore my sock. I've got to hold my sock now. Oh. Wow. Woo. Right, let him have the place. I'll let you have it, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, threw myself deep in there. I don't think anyone's near me, though, luckily. What are we, 18th? How are we only 18th? Oh, my foot. Oh, I would not be shocked if this is bleeding. How many laps? We've got sort of loads of not many laps left. I don't know, we're probably halfway through after this. I don't know, how many laps? Is this second lap still? I don't know, I've lost count. My foot hurts too much. Okay, I'm going into the back of him. Complete accident. Run out of skill. And I'm in pain. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see lots of blood down there, it's alright. If you wonder what just happened, when I went to change the clutch, went to push my clutch down, my foot slipped off the clutch, and the corner of it is just ran over the cut that I have on the side of my foot, adding to the extra level of pain. Oh, that corner, seriously. Don't miss the thing. I think I just missed the check mark. Did I miss it? I hope I didn't miss it. I think I missed it. Are we okay? I get the feeling I've missed it. Is it there still to the right? It is! No, I missed the jet mark. At least I get to see my foot now. Oh my god. Oh, there is blood. There is. It is bleeding. Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ouch. Mario. Oh, my days. Ah, Luigi! Oh. Let's go again. I think my wheel's not point straight. Now it is. This is our one. I've got the car now. I feel it. I know what I'm doing. I know the balance. I'm better than any AI at racing on these tracks. We can do all right. We can win these. Got to be careful on those, especially slidey corners. Don't put too much power down when you're properly leaning in. Throw yourself in there. AI hates you throwing it itself in there. It's still too wide here. I'm trying to make myself third wide. Just keeping it in second gear, which is very naughty. Let off a bit early then. When we get to the left, give ourselves a bigger line. Get that power down sooner than everyone else. I don't think that worked. Didn't quite time it. Oh, I just threw my gearbox. Frying it up. We'll send it through here though. Oh no, there's a little love tap. It's all good. Woo! I think we must have snapped the brakes on at exactly the same time then. I'm going around the outside of you, mate. Leave me room, leave me room. He's not left me room. Any hole's a goal in this game. There's opportunities, we're taking it. It's a bit of side drafting. Let me get in there. The game's got draft now. We want to get up there. Oh, we've left it well late. But we're okay. Made a new corner. That's basically what we just did there. Oh, I wanted to get in there, mate. He's just snock in there, isn't he? I'll go around the outside of this blue car. Keeping it in the lines, just about. Next to this green car. No, okay, maybe not. We've got in front of that one. Somehow gone into first gear. Don't know what happened there. AI can't handle this corner. No, or can I? Oh, racing career over. It is non-existent. Let's go again. Lots of wheel spins into second. Change it early, about 6,500, 7,000. And we're going to change it at 7,000, keeping it going. And we're catching up with the first lot. We don't come out of fourth, we're just keeping the revs. Slam on those brakes as we're coming in. Get your composure. Put your foot down, put your foot down, slam it into third. Take it on the outside, take it on the outside. Careful of that back end. We're going to throttle up this hill. A little bit more throttle. We're going to try and go on the outside of these cars. As there's always room, there's always room. And then we get into third. We try and stick it on this outside of this pink car. Oh, he's gone flying over there. But it's okay. We've been pushed to the side. But we're still in there. We're still in there. Not much contact was good. Some clean racing. We've got some contact on the right side of us. We've got V8s in front of us. We can't keep the power down. So we're able just to lose them as we forget to change gear. Into thirds. We're going to try and stay to the left of this corner. Oh, a bit too much left. Get on that throttle. Nice and early. Oh, we've got to try and take them on the outside. Leave me room, leave me room. Leave me room, god damn you. Right, heavy on his brakes. Into third, into second. We've just been overtaken. We're obviously not that good into corners. Right, use the draft. Use the draft. Slipstream this mother V8. Come on, we shouldn't be losing him. Come on, where's that slipstream? Oh my god, he's pulling away. is down to corner skill any. Okay. And this guy's just gone flying in. Okay, wow. Okay. Alright then. Don't give the AI any room. We're going for it. AI, you're no longer a friend of mine. Bit of left foot braking into there, down into third. Almost slipped off the pedals again, into second. Throw it out to the outside of this corner, into the rev limiter. Back in where you can, stick on the outside. Just keep smashing that rev limiter in second gear. Keep on those top of those revs, go on then. Why not back into second gear for this corner? And I think we've maybe gained a place. It's gone really dark because of auto exposure. It definitely shouldn't be this dark. Auto exposure is definitely broken. Please fix it, BeamNG. Well, on the throttles, come on, this guy's slow me down now. I need to get around him quickly. We're in there, we're in there, we're in there. Right to the outside of this corner, slam on those brakes. Proper wide. No, we're frying the gearbox again. I think we need more boost. 17 PSI boost is hard to keep up with these guys. They're off again. We're in 9th place. On to our 3rd lap. And he's absolutely threw himself through that corner a bit too fast there. But he hasn't stacked it, joins nicely, and he's back with the party. And it's annoying pink car again. So we only lost 1 place. Huge error, but only 1 place lost. Keep on his corner. Oh my, I'm losing visuals because there's blinding auto exposure. Look mate, you know I'm better than you, just get out of my way. Push him off. Now find some room, mate. And he's just fried his gearbox into 3rd gear again. Right, corner, power down. Can't see anything. It is so hard to see. Keep it in 3rd gear. Right, use this. Here we go. Take it wide. Take it, cut it, and go. Keep it straight as possible. Right, we're definitely on it early then. Oh, that blue car just kind of got in my way, making it hard to take that corner. Down to 2nd gear. This blue car's on me already. We've got some crashes up ahead. And someone just knocked me, sent all my speed down, and I decided to fry another gearbox. We are now into 8th place though, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming on to the 4th lap, so 2 more laps to go. Are we going to be able to get up to that 1st place, or even just a podium? I'm not too sure. Trying to keep it really fast through it. Keep some of it on the tarmac. Keep some of it on the tarmac. Don't lose that back end like we did last time. Use all the rev limiters this time. In the optimum spot for... How do I achieve 3rd place or better or 2nd place? Oh, because I've done it before. That was hard. Has there been tyres? Maybe pressure is too high? I think it's just skill issue, mate. I've made them too hard. I've made them too hard. Let's go for a drive. Continue it challenge. Yeah, they're well hard. The next race is going to be a back road race. Where are we now then? How do we get out of here? This road is still bumpy like it was a field. Hasn't been smoothed out yet. Oh. I'm sure I made a way out of here. Okay. It's well bumpy here. Do. Interesting. Hey man, just checking in again. Yeah, you ready? Do you want me to show you how I would make a dual carriageway? Let's get into it. Oh. Let me reset my stuff up. You may take the longest way as you feel like, mate. I need to switch all my screens around and stuff anyway. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. We've lost the front end of our car. No, wrong button. I do need to be there, but not right now. No, what am I doing? That's what we're meant to be doing. Pip, pip, chip, chip, and all that. Yeah, so that's fun. Still a race track, still works. AI are now better. Alright, I'm from the Netherlands, by the way. Used to be the highway officer. Not the police, by the way. Just, yeah, I'll get you. I know what highway officers are. We have similar things here. I think. No worries. No, not a problem. I will be sure to behave and not do any speeding in Amsterdam on a push bike. While eating some truffles. And listening to Gabba music. I think that's what the cool kids do these days, don't they? Yeah, do they run blues, though, in the UK? No, we don't run blues in the UK, not them. Only people that do that would be, like, PCOs. They're probably the closest things to someone who's a police officer that isn't a police officer. We run yellows. Any sort of traffic officer people would just run yellows, but it wouldn't be... I suppose your equivalent's like American state troopers, isn't it? You get American troopers that only run on certain roads, but their jurisdiction's like kept to that as well. Strange. Anyway, I act like I know things. You want to know how to make this road? Okay. It's quite simple, really. I do have plenty of tutorials to show you. Okay, FK Amsterdam, man. What's FK mean again? What knows? I live all the way south, like 10 minutes from the Belgian border. I just live in Belgium. I used to live in Brussels and a place called Kortenberg. Border. I'm recreating my working area in BeamNG. That sounds fun. That should be a good project. Yeah, let me show you quickly how to use Master Spline then. This is Master Splines up here. You'll find all of them up here or in here. Mine looks like this because I've got the all tabs shown. It just makes my life easier, I think. You're going to be using this button here to create a new one. Oh, whoop. Yeah, I was a youngin. I don't remember half the places. There's some of them. But yeah, I love Belgium. I love living there. Good people. Very good people. Okay, right. You might want to do some research of how wide your roads are that you're aiming to be. But in the UK, they tend to be about 3 meters to 3.5. So I work on a 3.5 meter basis. So I want my 2 lanes to be 7 meters wide. Now, sometimes you might want a center reservation in the middle, or sometimes you might just do these separately. But I'll show you how to do them as a big whole pile, I guess. So let's say we want 7 each side, so that's 14. Let's put 2 in the middle, 2 meters in the middle. So let's say that's now 16. Thanks, dog, for licking my leg. It really freaked me out. That's going to be 16 meters wide. I'm not going to have any sort of hard shoulder in this thing. So if you're making motorways, maybe you'd have a hard shoulder. So you want to scroll this out. Got a little whip thing that pops up. Get up to 16. If you need it to slow down, I think it's shift. Yeah, hold shift and it'll go slower. and then you can get more precise measurements. There you go. So then that would be normally your path. You draw that all the way around. Do your measurements first and then draw your road. And then blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then you do your terraforming. You've got your distance of influence in meters. So that's like influence from the road itself. And then terraforming margin around the spline in meters. So they both say, to me, they say the same thing in different words. So God knows what they're actually doing. But one's like little circles and one's like a big area. But yeah, hard to really do. Just muck about the settings. I tend to do something really low. Like I've got 14-meter road, so maybe I'd choose something like 18, a little bit wider. Choose that a little bit down. This is your bumpiness. So if you want a really bumpy road, crank this up. This would be little bumps. This would be high bumps. I don't want many bumps, let's say. Let's do this. And then you smash the terraform button and it will terraform it. Keep an eye out near any roads or rivers and stuff that you don't want to demolish, because it will just obliterate things like that. Then we go, I don't optimize or don't generate. They just ruin everything I just put all the effort into making. Then you push this button down here. Now this button's going to give you the options to lay decals down. Okay, don't really matter, just leave that. But you also have the options to lay a mesh. What are you doing? You always have the option to lay a mesh spline down, so that's like a brick wall. You also have one to lay assembly down, which is basically like telephone poles or fences. And you have one that lays down decals. I never used a decal one, because we're just going to use this thing here anyway, which is the master decal thingamabob. So you want to click this little button here, and that's going to open up your options for your decals. Now, the first thing I'd probably recommend is just go to paint. I always up this by 0.5 or more to find your terrain paint, because you're going to be putting numbers in here. I know mine's 5 because I've used it that many times. But to find that out, let's just do its thinking, lay this down. Why did I make this so long? Let's go think even more because I've got it so long. Let's make this smaller. So it's not going to think as much. I want to do stuff. And the next step was going to be, we just painted it. I was going to show you where to find your terrain materials. Right, so if you want to work out which number to use, you go into terrain tools, you click on your paintbrush, and it's the order of these. So it starts on 0, and there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I knew to use asphalt. And 6, 7, 8 would use 1, and 9 would use 1. These are all different. These are my ones. You'd have to look at your ones to know which ones are which. So that's that. That's how you paint the material. Now you want to do your lines. Now they obviously come up completely jank and in the wrong place. So I tend to take the light off. This would be your light tread marks. Discriminately, if you want to keep lines and stuff in the middle. Sometimes I'll keep the dotted lines in the middle and I'll change them to something else, because you can do that afterwards. But if you need to add roads to it, you need to use this button down here, and it's got to lay a decal over the top. Now my roads, the lanes that I want to use, were only 7 meters wide, so I'm going to come off this. I'd come down to this. I'd put 7 meters wide in here, and I don't normally at 0.5, but I got. Oh wait, what was this going to be then? I don't know what the mass is going to be, but 0.5 will put you in the middle. But I want to move it over a little bit. So was it going to be 0.6 maybe? 0.6 is probably too far, so maybe 0.55. That looks a bit more like it. Now it's sitting on that white line to the side. And I'd want to remember that number, because I would use that for also putting these dotted lines down if I need to put them down. So that's going to be that. I'll then call this AI right side or north side or whatever you want. It's just whatever organization you want. And that's going to do one AI path. And then obviously we need the other side doing. So we just duplicate that road. We'd go down to lateralness and just put a negative in there, and it would flip it onto the other side. Now that would technically have AI in there. You'd have to come back to it and reset those roads to activate the AI. But no, you know, because you call them AI, it won't be hard to find. Right, so then you'd maybe add another road. This one, we'll say you want some dotted lines in there. You'd take that off, go in here. Dotted lines are about 0.2. Oh, that's a 0.1. Ugh. All right, 0.2. And then we wanted it to be set to 0.55. Hopefully it's going to be in the right place. That's 2 meter points. That should now be in the middle of your lanes. Doesn't look it, but we'll find out soon enough. And then in here, you click here to get change of material. We wanted discontinued lines. So I'm going to put that in. Texture length will determine how far apart the lines are. They look like they are too far apart. So maybe like 7. Maybe 6. All right. There we go. And then if you're happy with all that, you can then duplicate that layer. Click on here. The bigger the road it is, the longer it's going to take. Sometimes you might want to reduce your graphics and things. Then we go back into here, put negative. Now hopefully you're starting to get the idea now. We start to get that in, and then we want to add the tread marks, the famous tread marks in. So click off there. Tread marks. We've done ours to 3.5. Our lanes were worked out as, and then we would click in here. Now this should be 0.55. Was that going to put it in the middle? It is. So then I got to. So it's 3.5 wide, so that'd be 1.5, 175. It's technically what I'm thinking here. So would that be 1? So let's just try 170. It's all in meters. Like if you do the right maths, you can write it all out and know it all. I think it's gonna be more than 170. Yeah, 172.5 is what I was thinking. Am I wrong? I'm completely wrong. What about 175 then? Still looks a little bit off. Is it still thinking? What about 5.555? It's like it's done the width of the thing. Anyway, you get the idea. And then I'd get into... Oh, wait, no, I was going to here, when I... And then I'd choose clean or whatever tread marks I liked. I hope you're smashing the like button and lots of emojis in the chat. Well, it's a one-to-one tutor in here. Yeah, and then maybe duplicate it. Yeah, 100, 100. Thank you. And then it's 5.5. So what would be? Maybe it would be half of this, surely, wouldn't it? So it's, oh my days, maths. Half 80 would be 40. Then take. Is that the wrong way of doing it? If do half 80, then you just take the 2.5 off, wouldn't you? Because that'd do the maths right. So it'd be 375. 375 apparently. What is that going to put you? No, that's way too far over. So what 325 then? Yeah, this is what I've been struggling with as well, especially on the exit ramps. The exit, it's eventually like, okay, this say this is a finished road, and then you're happy with that. When it comes to exit roads, you sort of do the same thing. Get a new master tool, go over the top, and you picture like where the lanes would comfortably go. So we're doing 7 meter lanes, aren't we? Say it's 2, but we're only going to keep one of them in the end. So 7.5, technically what it should be. That's why sometimes it helps us to keep it simple. 7.5. I would line these first up, and then I'd picture it coming off like this, and then I'd line the next lines up like this. And that would be sort of about right there. And then you'd lay your train back over. I would make the first road as well, and I'd reload the game afterwards. Hi Spark, you're right. Black screen, why? Why has no one told me the black screen? The screen is black. Why has no one told me that for ages? This is irritating, guys. I've been talking for ages. There. It's the layout. So for some reason when one of the windows gets stuck outside of this window or spawn on a different window, OBS don't like it. Yeah, only for 1 and 2 minutes. Yeah, wow, I was building this. Right. I was trying to show you how it's all done. I suppose I can show you the breakdown of what it's made out of. Everything you've just missed. I just got master spline, laid it down. This is the master spline I laid down, had a route. And then you can terrain form it, blah, blah, blah. Everyone knows terrain. And then you want to lay one of these down. It says decal, whoosh. Don't worry about those for now. Then you go into your decal. You just set it up a bit like so. I wish it would show me more of this window. Are there no scrolly windows? No. Right, so I tend to take the light off. You can leave the edges on, up to what you do with the lines. And then I'll set up the AI roads first, which are either side. They're just blank, invisible roads. Then I'll set up my lanes to make sure they look like they're all right. My daughter's in the background. What is she up to? Stay away from me, please, darling. I'm recording. And then the treads go up through there. Simple. Do your own sort of styling. Easy to work out. It's working until you want to into this sub menu. Oh, great. Oh, okay. So that's not as bad then. Oh my god. Now I'm creating things there. And then when it comes to rating the second one out, go back to master spline. Select that. I always go back to master spline when I'm trying to reselect one of the roads. Let's paint this one in. Any question along the way now, you just have to crank them out on us. Not a problem. Now, ideally, you probably could just take off these edges and add that in yourself. Same as this white lines. No point having two of those in. You can add one of those in yourself. Now, you can usually use either of these lines. You can use this one here. It comes off first, or the second one. But you want to just take what you got and divide it. Snap it to cut it down, or you can just do it with a single lane, so you don't need to necessarily use the full width. You can do a separate one which is only 3.5. Follow it down a little bit so the lines line up. Come off halfway, come off all the way, come off some of the way, come off some of the way, and then start coming away. That's how I do them. And you just got to alter it afterwards. You then lay down the terrainness, the decals. Take off most of this stuff. It's going to be useless. You definitely don't want one in the middle. You probably don't want any edges. You can leave the one line in. There you go. And then obviously you'd add your AI in. You'd go in here. This be AI, invisible, AI, split, roads, north, Harry, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And then obviously you go into paint this, the right colours. And then when you come off, there you go, you've got a slip road. And all you have to do is then go into decals. I tend to do this after I've made the road. I will restart the map. I'll save stuff, restart the map, because sometimes it cries when you start messing around with things, especially you start putting things in wrong folders, anything like that it won't like. And then I'd probably grab this bit here, go up to where it splits off, and go into the road. Maybe just grab it about there, use the split roads, and then all this can be deleted. Then here I would probably grab this bit here. I'd come to maybe, I've told you actually, is it all of this that needs cutting off? No, just up to this point here. Split that bit there. That would go like that. You can then probably copy this one. And then you'd maybe split it here. Split it there. Paste. There you go. And that's how you do a slip road. Obviously, you stick to the lines that whatever your countries stick to. That explains a lot from my experience with all other kind of the game engines. I didn't feel like using many nodes and node spline decals. Yeah, just go crazy. It's not probably a good idea to have about 50 down, but you can have a fair few down. But eventually, like when you start to optimize a game, you can start painting stuff into the floor. Like you'll find BeamNG maps, quite a lot of them now, if they're confident they're never moving it again, they'll paint those decals into the main map. And then you don't have to worry about it causing too many frames per second issues or anything. What's the challenge then? What's this challenge? Let's delete these. We're done with that now. We don't need them. Better save it again. Oh, I'm not going to be creating any maps soon. It'll just get the basics down. It's going to take an hour. And I've got 3 maps on the go. And also I'm talking to Bob. He wants to commission a map. So I need to prioritize my time, really. I'd love to just jump on little challenges, but I can't. I just ain't got time. It already takes hours and hours to do these as it is. You think this is what? 10th stream, 11th stream. They're averaging 7 hours a go. Plus I'm doing stuff in the background. And this is how far we've come. It's a fair bit, but it's still a lot more to go. Okay, let me give you the coordinates for the road location nearby my actual village. Just the road location for the shape. What are you struggling with, Max? You're just trying to make me do the work for you, aren't you? Maybe jump in the Discord. Maybe there's someone's got some time available, and you can ask them quickly, please, can you make me the base map from BeamNG or something? But that's what you got to do, is go to BeamNG, put your coordinates in, and pump it out. It's basically what I'm going to do for you anyway. And I'll tell you the truth, I need to concentrate on some more of these, get some more of these in place, get them all done and focused, because this one needs to be updated on the Patreon anyway, so that people can start enjoying it. So how many races we've got now? We've got the 4th races. Do we throw another race in? This roundabout. I hate this roundabout. After crashing last time, though, I tend to just leave it. I could just turn it into a crossroad. Might be easier to draw in. No, I just mean to ask, why can I smell smoke? I was about to show there's another variant of an off-ramp. Oh, another variant of an off-ramp. Okay, one second. I can smell something dodgy outside. Let me go see what it is. Darling. God knows. Go on, let's have a little gander then. Let's see what you're on about. What's this area? What's this sort of off ramp you're trying to do? I'll see if I can replicate that a little bit for you. There's just a bit of detailing. I could maybe do that. How is this all looking? Need to start throwing some buildings in here at some point. The bandstands and that. Now, I would love to make the bandstands all myself, but some of it's a bit too much effort. Can you use Google Maps for location? Logical Street, Holston Village. Let's have a gander so people can't see my screen right now. Well, they can see the screen, but they can't see what I'm actually doing. I'm just going to Google Maps. And we're going to type in this place. Holston. And that's the village. And that's the road. Got a long way around, but oh well. Lag Gem Wang J. That's my terrible language for you. If you go to the location, you'll see a highway, and on off of road ramps are the ones I'm talking about. Definitely not spelt something right. Holston Earn. Did you go back? Oh, there's no T in there. Let me go back to, okay. Yeah, that should be right. It's in the right village. Is it L-A-A? Is it Linga? Is it meant to be L-I-G? I found a road with a... No, that's definitely a lot longer than the word I'm looking at. I'm trying to find your road now. It's not happy with what I'm trying to type in. The word that I'm typing in. Doesn't like your street. Highway A4. Do. Okay. Is it like the butt-shaped one? Is it that? That looks crazy from above. I don't think you copy it from the chat, that's why. I think I'm... Wait a minute to show you. There you go. Is it this one? Is that the off-ramp? Yeah. Well, you need bridges and stuff, that's why. So there's the split road that we talked about. We can make those. That's what I just showed you. And it's just two split roads joined together. There's not even that, is it? What a crazy junction. Pretty though. Very pretty. But yeah, it's just got a bridge over the top, innit? Have a bridge. Or sink it into the ground. This one looks like it's sunk into the ground. Looks like it got a bit of a hill there. And then I'm guessing the bridge goes up. One road goes underneath. And it's just a nice fancy way of drawing it out. But look at the hard shoulder. It's just dying like a bit like a motorway, this one, isn't it? From the highway to the exit ramp. Oh, it's just... Which one's... Oh, here's the highway, yeah. There's the hard shoulder. What, the whiteness? What, that split? That's not too hard to replicate. You can use priority layers to help with certain things. So say if I wanted to do... No, the beginning of the fading lanes. From the highway to the exit ramp, the beginning of the fading lanes. If you go back to the very beginning of the lanes, hit what here? Well, that's just overlapping. That's just weird Saturdayness. You're on about where the lane just kind of comes into a new lane. Look at it closely. You got the dotted line saying it's turned into a new lane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've already shown you that. It's basically what I've shown you. In the mesh tool that I've now just deleted. Well, I've already got a road. Let's just pretend I'm trying to add a lane to it. Where have I got somewhere flattish? Right, here we do. It don't matter, it's going to come off. Yeah, just grab the message spool. Now you've already made a highway. You want to make a road that comes off it. Just grab this. Put it down the middle. Send this in to the width of the roads. I think in this case it's 3. Yeah. And then you'd draw up the road as you would normally. Try and envision where the split should be. Yours is quite big, aren't they? So this is a tiny split there. So maybe your splits would be a bit more like that. And do yours come off? They just stick there for a little while. No, they just turn into another lane for a little while. And then they split off. They turn into another lane for a little while. Like that. And then gradually it will split off. That's it. That's all you got to do. And when you've laid your new textures down, you delete the ones you don't need. Simples. I don't want to do it because it's going to ruin this map. I don't need it there. Is there any way I can do it where it actually makes sense that I'm not going to care? Oh, one of these. I need to do one here. I need to do my own one, don't I? Here you go. I need to do my own split road here anyway. If I was going to add my split road here, annoyingly though, this one needs its whole road doing properly, width-wise. So I'd have to do this first. I'm just going to do one half. Stretch it out, just so I can add another lane because of the slope that's there. What's this going to do? Probably freak out a lot of the game. Alright, that looks fine. Right. New one. Yeah, perfect example. This is exactly what I need to do. Yeah, cool. We got you. We got you, bro. Right, this is going to be a bit of a short junction maybe by the looks of it, but I will give it a go. Put this down to 3. Put that down to 3. Actually, it is a little bit wider than 3, these ones. I'm going to be exactly the same lane width. Calm down a little bit. Just so you can get the right angles being made. You want to come off there and maybe come off there. That's going to be the new lane made. You just go follow these down. And I'm actually going to cut this across and come up here into this lane. That's what it would do anyway eventually. Get a nice angleness going. Maybe a bit more. We can have a bit like this. There we go. When I'm happy with the shape. I'm not going to terraform. Hopefully I'm not going to mess up. Need some water soon. Do some more painting. I always set this to like 0.5. This is number 5. Do you know how to find your paint terrain thing? I did explain it, but it might have been a black screen. But anyway, find your terrain, your tarmac that you want to use. Throw that on there. I'll get rid of these. I'll get rid of the middle line. We can keep the edge line in. We'll keep that in. That's sort of fine. I want to throw in a single lane AI. Split off road. There we go. Really don't matter what, as long as I remember what it is later on. That stays as that. I can come down actually to 3.5 just to be safe. That wider? It feels wider. Let's make it 3. There we go. I would have to talk about the AI later, but I'll do that at a different time. Right, then I'd add some tread marks in. Let's put that to 3.2. Oh my god, maybe do the friends' little kids in here. Fade, priority, text to length, just change that as well. And that's going to go off like that. I don't need anything else, I think. I think that's basically the bare minimums I need. Then I go into decal road. Quite a lot of time I won't do this straight away. I'll save the game and reload the game. But for samples, we'll just do this. Give it away. Give it away, give it away now. I just watched your vid on making a rally course, but when I try to load my race route into the rally editor, the file just refuses to open. What would you, sorry, my boom's in the way. Would you happen to know any fixes for this? So your race.race file is not loading up. Obviously corrupt or something. That's really annoying. It's really tricky to do that thing. I've only done it a couple of times. I will need to refresh myself on it again soon, because I do want more rallies myself. I can't think what would be the reason why. I'm trying to think there's another location that the original file could be in. You definitely got the right race file, haven't you? BeamNG all saves. Oh, the game's just crashed on me. Oh. Ah. Yeah. This is why I just had to save and reload the game. Not happy when I do that. Ow, my foot. Right, I need to get drinking water and things. I will come back and show you that thing Max posted this, and his game also crashed. Anyone feel like Win 11 and DX12 is unstable? Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Melody, what? Where's more? Is she still the allotment? Yeah. You're not coming out. Ah, what a nuisance. What a nuisance. Sure, no worries. I have a lot of time just to follow up on the live stream. Cool. Yeah, I did actually just demonstrate. Did I do it this video as well? No, I think it might have been a different time. I demonstrated. I also got lots of tutorials to do it for you. But yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to get a drink of water. And we'll get back on with it. Everyone can watch the stream from earlier on. How hilarious that I managed to find some traffic. That's hilarious. Stuff. I got a lot of free stuff. All my free stuff, by the way, you can alter. If you want to make it your own character, you like the shape of it, but you want to change the the nationality. Maybe you want to make it like African, or maybe like North America, something like that. Feel free. Have fun. They're all there for you. I'm not stingy like that. If there's anything that comes out I want to put my name on, like the assets pack, I kind of don't want people using them willy-nilly. You can use in your maps, but you've got to give me a shout out. You know what I mean? Hopefully you've paid for it and you've given me a little description when people download your maps and have a little play. And that comes for, if you want to make money on it, I don't mind. You making money on your maps, that's not a problem. People are paying for the support rather than the actual map itself. Quite a lot of map makers' maps come out free after they're finished. Because we want people playing them. We want people to have experience. We want people to upload them onto BeamNG mapping tool. Because the best thing for a map maker is to come in this angle here, like I'm looking at right now, and watch like 15, 20 people just bezzing about. That is the highlight of a map maker. It's not necessarily playing it themselves. Let's show you this quickly, then I'm probably going to end the stream soon. Just, getting teary the fact that having crashes annoys you. Group a few people up, they're playing on your. Let's get BeamNG up and running again. Well, that's what they all turn that off. This one's got a long way to come. It will be added to the career mode and RSL. It will be added to the career mode and RSL. Let BeamNG load up, people. Don't let it load up. Let BeamNG load up, people. Don't let it load up. Let BeamNG load up, people. Don't let it load up. Let BeamNG load up, people. Don't let it load up. Is it go load up or what? Just load up BeamNG again, mate. Is it go load up or what? We're trying. Just load up BeamNG. It crashed. Again, mate. We're trying. But we're coming. We're coming back. Load it up now. See you in a bit then, darling. We're coming back. Load it up now. See you in a bit then, darling. What was up out to the park? Load it up now. See you in a bit then, darling. What was up out to the park? Oh, we had over 12 people at one point. Look at us go. Loads of glitch with the audio being echoed. That will go away. That will go away. That will go away. That will go. Has it gone away yet? That will go away. It shouldn't still be getting echoed. It's from me recording myself, I think, a second ago. It shouldn't still be getting echoed. It's from me recording myself, I think, a second ago. It shouldn't still be getting echoed. Okay, this is a test. Power. Am I repeating myself? I think you have your own stream power running. Oh, wait a minute. Is it still running in the background? I think you have your own stream. Wait a minute. Because I've got my speakers turned down. Still running in the background. Yeah, okay. I see what's happening, guys. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I had no audio turned up. I didn't know it was playing anything. Oopsie. We're back. It's all good. We'll do this little quick demo for you. Hopefully, I didn't save it. We would have lost loads. We would have lost loads of details. You and Power really do like your bloody roast gammon and stuff, don't you? Right. It's going to be gone. Here's one here I'd made. Look, doing exactly the same. Basically what I showed you, but the screen was black. Of how to make them. And our one I just made is definitely going to be gone. Oh no, some of it's still here. Way happy days. Right, let's just finish it off then. Happy days. It's always 4:20 somewhere. Oh well, now I'm too high to read the time. Right, let's get back onto this then. Let's get rid of this weird dirty line that's not needed. Get rid of that. Then this cross line as well, that's not needed. Up to at all, apparently. About here normally. In this case. Get rid of that. This wouldn't be needed to about here. Get rid of that. And that's about there. Just get split up there. We'll come back. Now there is a weird... Wait, is this where we were? This isn't where we were. This is a different place. Is it? No, it's not. No, it is. No, it's not. Oh, this has got a weird junction thing. This is throwing us off. We don't want this weird junction here. Right, so if I grab... No. I'm pretty sure you can go. Yeah, you can go. That means you can probably go. Yes. Let's grab that. Let's just re-put this line back in for now. Cool, and then... What happened there? What have I grabbed? Did I not grab the right thing? I did. Put a split in it. It is not happy. Why did that not do its thing? White line. Yeah. Split. There's something covering it up. Why is... Oh, it's this weird thing going on here. Right, let's just maybe do that. Is that going to fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Grab this little piece. Obviously, you'd have some of these lines still kept in. If I didn't have this weird overlap going, you wouldn't have to be dealing with this bit I'm dealing with right now. Why does it keep doing weird stuff like that? That'll do. So you can imagine, there you go. There's that bit here. Then what you do to this bit that's left over, you would then maybe address the issues. Blah, blah, blah. Where's that going? That's going back to the right bit. Go down here. You can change what it is. White line discontinued. I'll put that in for you. Normally these tend to be like quite close together. So then you change the text to length. There you go. Tidy up this bit down here. We need splitting off at this point. out here somewhere. I could also just move it across or reuse it, but that should do the trick. And that's it, really. That's how it's done. Nothing too oh my god! Why has it done that again? Oh, fuck. Well, I looked over just to see Spark saying, yeah, looks great. Beautiful, beautiful work. Oh my god. So we did it. And you've missed this is the second time, Max, I've done it for you. And something's not got right. If not the third time, I think it's the third time. You were here last time, then I think you had to go do something. These aren't all in the right place, but here we go. I might redo them a different time anyway. That's so painful. That's so painful. I don't want to have to do it again. I do have to do it again eventually, but I wanted to get off. I need to get off. My head's hurting. My head's hurting. The things I do, eh? That's not going to bring people onto the road. That's a right weird way of doing that. Game. That looks jank. Alright, Max, I'm going to give up, Max. The gods aren't with me. The BeamNG gods are against me. But what you do, the bit you basically missed is I would get the decals that I don't want. So say, I'm going to end up using this. I'm not going to be using from here onwards. I'd split it. I'd grab that piece that I don't want again. Move it a little bit and just delete it. And I'm basically just looking over the top thinking, right, what do I need and what don't I need? And delete it in that manner. And then when it comes to changing them, like this, you can come down here, you get the name, you can put whatever decal that works in here. It'll load it up. Let's say I wanted some reason, oh, I don't know, it's tripping out. Lots of these don't work, so look by the looks of it. I wanted map 8 down. For some reason I wanted the global image of my map written down here. I can even change all the width of things if I wanted to. And then change the texture length. I never thought about doing that. I made it all decals. But yeah, there we go. That's you just alter it until you got something beautiful. But if you catch me again on another stream, I clearly got some more to do myself. I need to do these ones as well. And I'll spend a bit more time. I need to be in the mood to want to spend time on junctions. Junctions can take a while. If you don't do them right, look jank. If you start like this, I'll rush that one a little bit, looks jank. I've probably got a really beautiful junction somewhere. This junction I built here, don't look too bad. You know, looks quite nice. AI absolutely hates it, but you know, looks quite nice. But junction building, it's an art on its own. I need to finish this off at some point. But it's the same sort of jobby. I'd go, oh wait, this decal's hanging over. Highlight it. Oh, this one just needs moving back. Simples. And say, oh, this needs to be split there. And then I'll just grab this one. I'll split that one there. I can grab this, I can grab that, I can say you're now discontinued lines. That's right at the top somewhere. White line discontinued. Texture length's normally about 2. Something like that. No fade. Something like that. I can then push Control C to copy that. And then I can then go to this one, Control V. And it should place it in quite nice. Oh wait. Why did you not do that? Control C. Control V. There we go. And then because this one has that single, this one's a double one, isn't it? Yeah. So I can then split this here. I can then grab that again, make it the double line thing. But I can actually go to pencil, and I can grab the decal with this tool. I can then Control D to duplicate it. Move this a little bit more. Probably move it a little bit left. And I've gone too far. I think it's Control to slow it down. It is, but you don't get to see decals move. There we go. And then that would be that. To get this logos up and down, I think it's Alt. No, that's the speed. Control, zoom, the wheel control to get your icons to pop up like that. And there we go. Just was struggling with maiming and even partial parallel hard shoulders. Yeah, the parallel hard shoulder, just use the master spline. That's what I do. Use that to stick down an aim at your oh my days. Whoops. It's just because I've always started one. Yeah, just draw your path with one of the splines, and if you're coming back up to a road, you just have to follow it again. Just be really vigilant not to come off it, and just stick to that line. If you needed to copy the line that you've already got, just make that go there. Put your layers on and add your own layers. If you need custom positioning, add your own layers in. That's it. That's the one. I'll hit save. I have another question, perhaps something I rush to understand rather than trying to understand it fully, but what's up with the orange mesh spline system? That's the same one in the master spline. You mean this thing here, the mesh road editor. Do you mean this? Boom. Do you mean that? Is it the Patrick Star? It is. So we paint in pink as well. Or maybe have SpongeBob to the sides. And that could be like an Easter egg that people can just accidentally come across. Or a Patrick near a coconut. Or this could be the coconut. Or we have SpongeBob in the woods somewhere. Yeah, but like, how is it applied in which situation? Right, so this is more... It's how you used to make roads. So say you wanted to make a mound. You can do things like this. You can make it smoother and change the materials. You can even add materials onto the top of it. I've actually see-through materials for some reason I've added there, so that you can even make some weird vines out of it if you really wanted to. But also you can use this to manipulate the terrain. So you can use this align with mesh. This will work with any 3D object, so you've got to be careful where you use it. But you can use that and it will align to the mesh. Give it time to think. Why does it not line up to the middle? Oh, because that's higher than my map. That's the highest my map goes. The reason that's not working. So if I went to mesh spline and I brought that down a little bit, and then it would work. I guarantee it. Yeah, there you go. And then obviously when you're done, you've got your shape. You can just come to this thing, and you would have just deleted it, and you got a weird shape to play with. And yes, but you can have collision. You can set its collision on. If you wanted to use it as a bridge, you can actually do that. Design it as a bridge, and then down here, if it's not already got collision on, yeah, it's got collision on. If you're driving through it, you have to restart the map, or you have to go on here and rebuild the collision. Still trying for the function, but you can, yeah, it's all sorts you can use it for. Be creative with it. It's old. It's an old tool now. It's not exactly. Can I get rid of all this just by Control and C? It's an old tool now, but it still has its benefits here and there. Like sometimes these tools, sometimes you want like a sharp edge like this. The mesh spline is great for doing sharp edges because you can just form to it. And also, there's another trick with the master spline. Say I wanted to make a 3D object in Blender, but I had no reference to how big I wanted the object to be. I could grab the mesh tool. Say I wanted the curvature of this. I could go like this to get the rough curvature of my object. And then I know that is what I'm looking for. I can then go up to here and I can export that into Blender and then use that to get my idea of how big something has to be. So there's another use for it. Anyway, guys, you've all been wonderful people as always. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate all the comments and the interaction that we've been having. I'm sorry for all the black screens and dodgy works we've got going on. It's the way it is sometimes. I'm sorry. Rebuilding collisions. Ah, yeah, rebuild collisions. You also rebuild your road navigation up here as well. If you're ever mucking about with the roads, you can use that. And if you wonder what your roads are doing, like if you ever wanted to control the AI or make sure the AI is working properly, you'd go into view. You can view all the AI paths. And then when you go into your decals and you move an AI bit of road, you want to say, has that adjusted it? Or is it looking the way it should be now? You just rebuild the road navigation and it will fix all the things for you. Thanks, Power. If it's quick one, Max, if I can answer it quickly, mate. What's up? I have to charge for tutoring, shouldn't I? Like, comment, subscribe, turn on notification, join Discord. Yeah, Max is surely in the Discord. Surely Max has smashed that like button. Surely he's a new subscriber by now. Surely he's gone to the Patreon and downloaded the free maps. Surely he's writing a whole paragraph right now. The orange spline system, the mesh, what's it called? It is called the Mesh Road Editor. Mesh Road, yeah. At the butterfly, the surrounding roads are elevated, so to terraform the low and highs, it's great to use the orange mesh system for terraforming. Oh yeah, it's definitely great for terraforming, yeah. If I'm the Queen of England, then yes. Having a great evening, everyone. If I'm the Queen of England, then yes. Oh, I've obviously made a comment there. I've completely forgot what I've said. Sorry, Max. That's my fault. Yeah, it's great for terraforming. Yeah. Like I say, it's got lots of hidden secrets, but it's also got its faults. Hence why they've made a lot of new stuff. But yeah, get in Discord. Get in the Discord. Ask some questions in there. Any more questions, guys? Because there's plenty of other people that are just as knowledgeable with me that are also in the community. So everyone, have a great day. Thank you again. I might be on tomorrow, so keep an eye out for me if you love this sort of stuff. Keep it real, stay safe, share that love. Boo-boo!